Zhou Yun is still young, and has only recently returned to the clan. This pressure, he's clearly just past the second rank, so why is it comparable to a level 40? And this ice dragon, this posture, this dragon's might. Making her the heir is too rash. Where does this leave the other outstanding disciples of our Zhou family? Disagree. This pointless war of words ends now. If I don't shatter the old rules you depend on for survival, you'll never understand dash. I am the new rules. His power is contained, controlled at will. This kid's growth rate is simply terrifying. The Zhou family pays a huge price to the Mermaid Merchant Guild every year for frost marrow crystals. Now that guild's old haunt, Black Wind Valley is mine now. The crystal reserves within are far beyond your imagination. I will authorize the Zhou family to dispatch absolutely reliable clan members to station in Black Wind Valley for mining. With this resource, the Zhou family's bloodline can be secured for generations. And this is just the beginning. A way to eradicate the curse, I will find it. We'll do as Zhou Yi says. Hunger, today you will select 100 clan members to station in Black Wind Valley. We must transport the crystals back as soon as possible. Yes. The heavens have not forsaken our Zhou family. This old man, no, the entire Zhou family, is grateful for your immense kindness. But, isn't this still just another form of submission? Relying on strength to forcibly seize power. Submission. What I'm giving you is something that no power in this world could ever give you dash. Third Elder, how much does the Zhou family spend every year to buy dungeon access for its disciples? To compete for a single entry spot into a secret realm, how much cost and how many favors are required? This is the norm for families. All the great houses are like this. Why are you asking this? What if, the Zhou family, from now on, possessed a completely private, upgradable dungeon that, upon clearing, grants recognition from the eternal rules? Ha ha ha. I think you've gone mad in your youth. 90% of the dungeons in the Zhongxia nation are in the hands of the military and the 3 great guilds. The families that own private dungeons can be counted on one hand. Which one of them isn't an ancient, top-tier noble house? Are you trying to tell me you have one in your hand? We'll see if it's real or not soon enough. Mirror Prison, Diamond Grade, Difficulty, Normal, Hard, Nightmare Level Requirement, 15, 35 Party Size, 1, 10. I will set up a permanent dungeon entrance in the core area of the Zhou family. From now on, Zhou family disciples can enter the dungeon to train at any time. This is my second promise. It's really a dungeon. This is a resource that even the great families might not have. That's right, every month, for the clan's disciples to train in dungeons, our Zhou family has to spend more than half of its income. If we have a private dungeon, it means, the frost marrow crystals were already a lifeline. This private dungeon is simply, giving our Zhou family a path to the heavens. The Zhou family will have an inexhaustible training ground. No need to bow to anyone, no need to spend another cent. Third, Elder, do you dare to try it, to test the quality of my madness? That door cannot be fake, it's real. He's not just providing resources, he's rewriting the Zhou family's destiny. The young man before me, his true strength is unfathomable, far beyond my comprehension. No, I'll pass. It was we old men who were blind before. For Miss Zhou Yun to be the heir, this old man agrees 10,000 times over. Ear's talent is exceptional, a prodigy of a generation, broad-minded, a true blessing to our Zhou family. It should be so. Well deserved. Since no one objects anymore, then, from this day forward, Zhou Yun is the one and only young master of our Zhou family. Seeing her is as seeing me. Her command is supreme. The Zhou family disciples are generally between levels 13-20, so the basic stats of the monsters in easy mode shouldn't be too high. The dungeon terrain should be set to a glacial zone, more suitable for the Zhou family. The first stage's ice crystal wolves will be level 10, low intelligence, high numbers. Upon death, they will self-destruct, creating a small frost zone that slows movement speed. The clear rating will be directly linked to the number of times frozen. To get a high score, they'll have to learn to control distance and manage rhythm, no more brainless tank and spank. Second stage, the environment changes to a constantly shifting ice crystal labyrinth. Monsters gain the ice crystal armor trait, making frontal attacks extremely ineffective. Forcing them to move, find weak points, learn to observe. Here would be best, and here. For the hard mode boss, I'll use the Red Silk Phantom, generated from the Mirror Prison Core's absorption of Lady Hong after her death. You exploited the Zhou family for so many years. Now, your remnant shadow can be used to power level the Zhou family disciples. Consider it your final contribution. Frost Fong, this is only 35 control, yet I can do something this detailed. If 35% lets me weave a dungeon like a creator god, what if I had 100% complete control? Could I modify the dungeon's fundamental rules? Even bring the monsters, the powers within, into reality? Ugh. You designed the dungeon to help the Zhou family grow stronger, not to satisfy your own creator god desires. Remember, a true master wields his power, he doesn't get devoured by it. I know, you're right, old-timer. Brother. Yuner, this dress suits you very well. Tomorrow is the ceremony. Why do you look so down? These past few days, no matter where I go, they smile at me and say, "Hello, young chief, please take care of us in the future." But can I really bear the responsibility that comes with the title, young chief? I don't want to disappoint brother. I don't want to disappoint everyone. Silly girl. You have never, and will never, disappoint me. Yuner, do you know what the Zhou family is like? What is it like? A great ship, trapped in an old dream. It looks magnificent on the surface, but inside, it's riddled with holes. It even has to beg its enemies for frost marrow crystals just to stay afloat. But we shouldn't laugh at the Zhou family, because we are also passengers on that ship. If not this one, then another. In calm seas, we can live peacefully. But in Black Wind Valley, I witnessed true war. Compared to that, the competitions and trials I've experienced in the past were just games in a greenhouse. When the storm truly hits, everyone on the old ship will be doomed. Waiting, praying for the protection of the strong, our fate will forever be in the hands of others. Yuner, we can't just be passengers on the ship. We have to be the ones at the helm. An individual's strength has its limits. I need a power base of my own. But building a new power base from scratch would consume too much time and resources. The Zhou family has an existing foundation. It is the most ideal starting point. So brother chose to support the Zhou family because you want to turn it into our ship? That's right. But to make this ancient ship reborn and obey my commands, it needs a crucial core. Your high purity ice bloodline. I won't change my class for the Zhou family. No matter how much the clan leader and the elders trust me, they will still worry about an outsider holding power. But you, Yuner. You are the perfect, and only, bridge connecting me and the Zhou family. You are the orthodox heir that the entire Zhou family recognizes. With you in charge, the Zhou family's power can be completely united, forming the strongest possible alliance with me. Brother, I understand. If I am forever just the little sister you protect, the one you have to run around for, then what is the meaning of awakening this bloodline? Brother, don't worry. I will become your most reliable right hand. This responsibility, I can bear it. Good. Then from now on, we siblings fight side by side. Brother, I'm the young chief now. You can't pinch my cheek anymore. Alright. Whatever the young chief says, goes. Did this instruction? Kid unlock the instruction. Skill or something? With just a few words, he's got the little girl all fired up, ready to conquer the world for him. We ask the Zhou family disciple Zhou Yi to ascend the ceremonial platform. She's the one who's about to become our young chief. She looks so small, young in age, but her presence is extraordinary. Haven't you heard? Her ice bloodline purity is as high as 70%. What's the use of high bloodline purity? Managing a family isn't based on bloodline. Keep your voice down. Her own brother is this year's National High School Tournament champion, and he's watching right over there. I heard from the outer sect that she was made the young chief because she discovered an ownerless dungeon and dedicated it to the family. An ownerless dungeon? No wonder. If I had a dungeon, I'd go ask for an officer's position in the military. That's because you think small. This bunch only dares to whisper behind her back. Cowards. Shenlingfeng, I've noticed you're even more protective of little Yuner than Brother Yi. Zhou Yun pays her respects to the clan leader. Today, I, in the name of the clan leader, declare the establishment of clan member Zhou Yun as the young chief of our Zhou family. Seeing the young chief is as seeing the clan leader. All clan affairs shall be at the young chief's command. Kneel before the goddess and pray with piety. Zhou family descendant, Zhou Yun, pays respects to the ice goddess. I hereby establish clan member Zhou Yun as the young chief of our Zhou family. Seeing the young chief is as seeing the clan leader. All clan affairs shall be at the young chief's command. I hereby swear to carry on the will of our ancestors, to not disgrace the responsibility of my bloodline, to not fail the trust of my clansmen, to not fear the dangers of the future, to not seek personal glory, but only the prosperity of the Zhou family. Goddess above, this heart, this will, can be witnessed by heaven and earth. If I break this oath, may I suffer the backlash of the ice and forever lose the power of my bloodline. What is this? Did the ceremony go wrong? Does the goddess not approve of her? Her origins are unknown, she's angered the goddess. Brother Yi, don't worry. This isn't a bad thing. The resonance triggered by little Yuner's bloodline purity is a gift from the goddess. Look. With this bloodline, freeze all obstacles, guard your oath, ice shall become your scepter. A divine miracle. This is the phenomenon of an S-rank talent awakening. The divine grace baptism recorded in the books. Young chief, your current talent is S-rank, legacy of the ice goddess. That's it. That's it. This is it. The same talent as the ancestor who founded our Zhou family. The glory of our ancestor has reappeared in our Zhou family. The heavens bless the Zhou family. The heavens bless the Zhou family. The heavens bless the Zhou family. S-rank talent. The stuff of legends. Our Zhou family's revival is at hand. Fellow clan members, I am Zhou Yun. I know that I am young and inexperienced. To suddenly be placed in this position, my heart is filled with nothing but trepidation. The goddess blessing today is not because I, Zhou Yun, have anything special, but because the Zhou family needs hope, needs change, needs a brand new future. From this day forward, I am willing to walk with you all. Resources, we will have them. Power, we will have them. The path to greater strength is right beneath our feet. Young Chief. Young Chief. Young Chief. Little Yunar has grown up. She was always brave. She just needed a chance. Mirror Prison, Diamond Grade, Difficulty, Normal, Hard, Nightmare Level Requirement, 15, 35 Party Size, 1, 10. Beyond this door lies the foundation of the Zhou family's future, the Mirror Prison Trial. It will become our strongest whetstone. As young chief, my first command is: from this day forward, a point leaderboard will be established for the Mirror Prison. The top 3 on this month's leaderboard, regardless of origin, regardless of seniority, can enter the treasure pavilion and choose any one treasure. The top 10 will have priority in using the purest frost marrow crystals for cultivation. I, Zhou Yi, hereby promise that all resources will go to those who fight for the family. Regardless of inner or outer sect. Did I hear that right? Before, you had to bribe the elders to even have a chance of being selected for a dungeon trial. Now anyone can go. Finally we don't have to rely on our dads or our connections. I'm going to get resources with my own strength. Remember last year when we went to the Evil Wolf Guild's dungeon? We fought tooth and nail, and 70% of the rewards were taken away. Now we have our own diamond grade dungeon. First, the Divine Grace baptism established her legitimacy. Then, she revealed the dungeon to win the hearts of the people. This points leaderboard move is especially brilliant. It directly breaks the inner sex monopoly on top-tier resources and motivates everyone. Zhou Yi is a deep strategist, and this little girl is definitely no small fry. The Zhou family is really about to change. Who is willing to be the vanguard of the Zhou family, to be the first to step onto this new journey? You go first. I don't even know if it's stable yet. What if I go in and can't get out? I will scout the path for everyone. Young Chief. The Zhou family has been suppressed for so many years. I don't want it to be ruined in our generation. Just make sure to save my spot in the top 10. Young Chief, I want to enter the dungeon too. I want to prove myself. Young Chief, I'll go. Well, go too. It's safer in a team. I'm going to show that kid from the Lin family. I'm going to show him how I find. Wow. We can actually watch the situation inside. Real-time spectating. Isn't that high-level military tech? In the future, we can record it and learn techniques from the experts. No more worrying about dying without knowing why. Just what are the origins of our young chief? Huang Fan, Profession, Fist Master Level, 18 Challenge Difficulty, Easy Party Size, 4. Zhou Shiran, Profession, Mage Level, 18 Challenge Difficulty, Easy Party Size, 4. Mo, Profession, Assassin Level, 18 Challenge Difficulty, Easy Party Size, 4. Zhou Donger, Profession, Priest Level, 18 Challenge Difficulty, Easy Party Size, 4. There's a lot of them, in the fog, and they're fast. Huang Fan, use earth-shaking fist to stop their charge. Shiran, cover the rear of the wolf pack with ice fog, mess with their vision. Momo, go into stealth once the ice fog is up. Prioritize taking out the slowed alpha wolf. Got it. Earth-shaking fist, shakes the ground in the frontal area, causing minor damage and significantly reducing enemy movement speed. How can this be? Holy light, protect. The wolves have armor, I can't pierce it. An. The explosion fragments will apply a debuff. Everyone, be careful. Affected by frostbite, movement speed reduced by 30% for 10 seconds. Change of strategy. Huang Fan, focus on knockback and control, create one-on-one situations. Shiran, continuously attack the wolves' legs with ice spikes to limit their movement. Momo, stay mobile and harass them. Prioritize dealing with the low-health wolves that are about to self-destruct. Sister Xiaobai may be a priest, but her crowd control is amazing, and her reactions are so fast. The self-destruct is terrifying. The range is so big, and it comes with such a strong glow. Look at Momo's positioning. After getting hit once, she can completely predict the wolves' pounce trajectory. The four of them, their teamwork is flawless. I get it, this stage tests control, positioning, and teamwork. A single person going in blindly won't work. Ice armor, death explosion, the design of this dungeon is so ingenious. This isn't power leveling. This is learning how to become a true warrior on the edge of a knife. The foundation of the Zhou family for the next 50 years will probably be tied to this place. Is Zhou Yi truly so selfless, to offer up such a great treasure just for the position of young chief? Could it be that I have truly misjudged a gentleman with my own petty mindset? Impossible, he must have other motives. Is it something I haven't seen through? 10 minutes later. Congratulations on clearing the first stage. EXP gained, 5000 I Zhou Xiaobai EXP gained, 4500 I Momo EXP gained, 5500 I Zhou Shiran EXP gained, 6000 I Huang Fan. Way to go, Xiaobai. You actually leveled up directly. I'm still 1000 EXP away from level 19. I need to do more damage in the next stage. It's because everyone worked well together. Without you guys, I wouldn't have gotten so much experience. Second stage, Ice Armor Bear's Lair. Let's go, to the second stage. Let's try to get everyone to level up. Is that, the light of a level up? Sister Xiaobai actually leveled up right inside the dungeon. I saw it, I saw it. She leveled up. One trip inside and she leveled up. What are you waiting for? Let's go all out. I want to level up too. I need a team. Looking for a strong tank. Explosive damage. Priest looking for teammates. I guarantee I can keep you healed. Saint. Great ambition. Kind-hearted. Usurp the Zhou family. We have our own dungeon, no more worrying about EXP. The Zhou family's strength is definitely going to soar in the future. Young Chief, Xiaobai's level up speaks louder than 1,000 words. Everyone's enthusiasm has been ignited. Everyone, don't rush. The dungeon will be opened in batches, grouped by level, to ensure everyone gets a chance. The ceremony ends here. Those who want to enter the dungeon, go register and form teams first. The first batch of teams will depart in half an hour. Alright. Thank you, young chief. The young chief is wise. I think for the Ice Crystal Wolves, control skills have the highest priority. High damage mage looking for a stable front line. Assassin looking for teammates. Can get behind and do damage. The crystal mining is handed over to the third elder, the dungeon management to the clan leader, and the basic control of the mirror prison core, to Yuner. By separating and balancing their interests and power, they can only get the resources they want by mutually supporting Yuner. And I, holding the ultimate authority over the mirror prison and absolute power, remain above it all, observing the changes. However, Little Yunar awakening the S-rank legacy of the ice goddess was beyond my expectations. S-rank talents consume a vast amount of resources. It seems the next time I see my teacher, it will be necessary to go fleece that old sheep. I remember seeing a piece of 10,000-year ice marrow in his secret chamber last time. Congratulations on completing the daily mission, rating, SSS. Reward gained, 20 free attribute points. Reward gained, A-grade recovery potion x10. HA, bring up my personal stats panel. It's been so many days in Tianlan, and my EXP has only increased by 200,000. Leveling up is a long way off. Adjudication LVS, S-grade, Divine Summoning LVS, S-grade, Divine Awakening LVS, S-grade, Judgment of Justice LVO, S-grade, Attributes, Strength, 760, Constitution, 775, Agility, 750, Intelligence, Boss Special Bloodline, Frost Bloodline Items, Mirror Prison Core, 35%, Skills, Angelic Divine Body Ultimate God Body, S+. These A-grade, B+, grade potions and basic equipment are useless to me now, but they can serve as reserves for the family's reward vault. The stronger they become, the more stable Yunar's foundation in the Zhou family will be. Such deep sibling affection. I almost thought you gave Zhou Yun the real core. Yunar needs prestige, and the Zhou family needs a hope to show the world. What I gave her was manager access. The real authority, of course, must remain in my hands. Frost Fang, have you noticed? My own strength has increased, but my control over the core hasn't budged. But when it devoured Lady Hong, it increased by 5%. I have a theory, the mirror prison itself might be an unfinished product. It needs to devour the strong, to fuse with their power to complete itself. So on the surface, it looks like my control is increasing, but in reality, its completion rate is what's going up. According to your theory, it's a shame, Mirror Prison Core didn't get to devour those dark owls from Black Wind Valley. Yeah, and Lu Xian. He was the strongest opponent I've faced so far. If the Mirror Prison could have devoured him, the gains would have been incredible. Kid, don't forget. Although Lu Xian's level was not high, he could borrow the power of a demon lord. Last time, if the military hadn't intervened, the outcome would have been uncertain. Chasing power is fine, but don't let greed blind your reason. Don't worry. The enemy that can take me down hasn't been born yet. Humph, arrogant brat. The last words of that otherworld gate in Black Wind Valley, you. Young master, a steward from the Jiang family has arrived. Miss Jiang Churan says to ask you to go over. A steward from the Jiang family? So late. Uncle Fu, why have you come? This old servant greets the young miss. The young miss has been very diligent in this small Zhou family. I imagine you've just finished your training. It's always good to practice daily. Was your journey tiring, Uncle Fu? Would you like some tea to rest first? The mistress misses the young miss dearly. In addition, the family grand competition is imminent, and many matters require the young miss to return to the clan to prepare. She specifically ordered this old servant to come and escort the young miss back to the estate. I remember the family competition, of course. But I just spoke with my mother yesterday, and she didn't mention anything about me returning. Perhaps the mistress wanted to give the young miss a surprise. The clan's affairs are piling up. I asked the young miss to be considerate and depart with me quickly. Charon, is this an elder from your clan? Yes, Uncle Fu, who watched me grow up. Hello, Uncle Fu. I'm Zhou Yi. What brings you here? So strong. Brother Zhou Yi, I have to go back for a while to see my mother. Her mother? Oh, that's good. Say hello to Aunt for me, since you've been running around with me all this time. Young Master Zhou is truly considerate. Charon, thank you for always being with me. Using holy light to dry her hair, only brother Zhou Yi would do that. Be careful of everything. If you encounter any difficulties, call me immediately. Young miss, we should depart. Ah. All right. I'll just change my clothes and we can go. Then, brother Zhou Yi, when I come back, I'll bring you a specialty from Sichuan province, spicy rabbit heads. I guarantee they'll make you breathe fire. What's wrong? Does something feel off? I can't put my finger on it. It just feels. Sichuan and Tianlan have official teleportation arrays. To be in such a hurry to travel doesn't make sense. By the way, I wanted to ask you earlier. That otherworld gate. Before it was destroyed, it said blue star humans are the invaders. You've lived for over 100 years. Do you know what that's about? My memories of the time before the eternal advent are a chaotic mess. There's a lot of crying, I can't tell whose it is. This question, we've been pursuing it for decades. Teacher. Are you injured? The rift in Modu has been temporarily sealed, but the price we paid was far greater than expected. The light system mages suffered the heaviest casualties. Their holy light suppression of demonic energy made them the primary targets. This is the core of a level 48 demon lord from the Modu rift. Feel the energy inside. This is HAA, it's from the same source as the demonic energy in the Wild Wind Mountains and Black Wind Valley. Which means they come from the same otherworld, maybe even the same faction. This means, the demons from the otherworld are trying to pour into our world on an unprecedented scale and with unprecedented intensity. In their many expeditions deep into the otherworlds, the military and the top guilds have discovered some ruins. Not demonic architecture, but the ruins of cities. Their cultural traces are of the same origin as our blue stars lost ancient civilizations. The military has synthesized information from hundreds of otherworld ruins, and can basically conclude. In some unimaginably distant era, a transcendent civilization rooted on blue star launched a colonial war. Then, what's the deal with the eternal game? Is our current world an accident? Or a premeditated? Why the eternal game descended, we still lack the strength to find out. The only thing we can be certain of is that we have inherited a heavy and dangerous legacy. It's a beginning filled with sin and hatred. Prepare yourself, Zhou Yi. This world needs you. Look. Medium-sized rifts are handled by the military and major guilds. However, we simply have no capacity to spare for the minor rifts. Last week, a minor village in the southern reaches was ravaged, with half its populace slaughtered by 3 demonic hounds that emerged from a minor rift. Our defensive lines are slowly being gnawed away. If this persists, the populace will plunge into panic before even a medium-sized rift manages to breach. This is precisely why I sought you out. What tasks do you require of me? The Hidden Dragon platform is restricted. Only those with distinguished military merits or whose potential has earned the highest recognition are granted access. In Black Wind Valley, you and your comrades proved your capability to eradicate minor rifts. The military has decided to grant you access to Hidden Dragon. It contains missions for clearing minor rifts. Do you dare accept? What is there not to dare? Eve already arranged your leave from the academy. You only need to return before the final exams. Remember, if you encounter a rift you cannot resolve, contact the military immediately. Rest assured, teacher. We shall not disappoint you. However, obtain 10,000-year ice marrow. Identity verification passed. Welcome, logging in. Please set your codename. Orchid City Tianlan Province Outskirts Forest Park Minor Rift, S-Rank Central Honey Sweet Supermarket Minor Rift, A-Rank Starlight Plaza Underground Parking Lot Minor Rift, B-Rank Azure Coast Deep Sea Aquaculture Base Minor Rift, S-Rank. Minor rifts are far more perilous than standard dungeons, yet they yield greater value. This is the most fitting whetstone for our blades. More crucially, these rifts might conceal surprises capable of providing a full feast for the mirror prison. Then, the hellish regimen officially commences. What in the world is that? A monster. Do not covet individual glory. Prioritize coordination. Eve long awaited this day. Puppets within the mirror prison are nowhere near as thrilling as true demons. Blood frenzy. Flaming dragon's manifestation. Perish, you fiends. Crimson flame fist. Power of the earth, heed my command, rend them asunder. Rock spear barrage. Heaven and earth's profound core, bind spirits and shackle evil, it's too late. Mountain shattering strike. Song Xiaolan, your immobilization talisman's preparation time exceeded 0.3 seconds. Today, an additional half-hour of training will be enforced within Mirror Prison. Understood. Captain. What keen observation. Shenling Feng, your Crimson Flame Fist, exhibited 17% energy dispersion, and those two meaningless backflips squandered your stamina. An additional hour of training to practice power condensation. 15 minutes later. Dungeon absorbed, demonic hound energy. Mirror prison core control elevated to 36%. Detected new guardian, infernal demonic hound. Data added to dungeon database. Mission accomplished. The next rift lies 50 kilometers yonder. Depart. Who are they? They must be from the military, right? Truly formidable. These are all level 30 demonic hounds. Damn, not a single drop left, I can't even muster a flicker of flame. Brother E. The venom lurkers are too numerous. We can't eliminate them all. We simply cannot. My spiritual energy is almost depleted, I second that, my hands are trembling, I can barely draw talismans anymore. The sensation of exhaustion completely vanished, exhilarating. Stamina and mana restored to 85%. 27 venom lurkers remain. Annihilation deadline, 1 minute. Exceeding the time limit will result in 2 hours of extra mirror prison training for all members. 1 minute. Let's stake everything. Captain. Even the livestock of a production brig, Ade, aren't worked this hard. This is exploitation. This is oppression. If Song Xiaolan, your current movement trajectory deviates another 15 centimeters to the left, you would be struck in the back by the acid spray from the lurking creature on the right. He, and many thanks for the reminder, Captain. This combat team's effective skill synergy rate is below 40%. parried 17 attacks that could have been evaded. You overly rely on defense, squandering stamina. 20 minutes later. Ling 11, 3 of your area of effect spells were poorly positioned, posing a risk of harming teammates. Xia Lan, when Ling Feng was caught in a multi-directional pincer attack, your control was not timely enough, causing him to expend excessive stamina. However, when Ling Feng's mana was almost completely depleted, he forcefully manifested his flaming dragon body and single-handedly eliminated the soul-mutated creature, preventing the team from being drawn into a more perilous protracted battle. However, when Ling Feng's mana was almost compl_telly depleted, he fork_effully manifested his flaming dragon's body and single-handedly eliminated the soul-mutated creature, preventing the team from being drawn into a more perilous protracted battle. Remember this sensation of pushing your potential to its absolute limit. Situation. This fleeting feeling is the key to your second advancement. Everyone, rest for 5 minutes, then proceed into Mirror Prison for today's special training. 1 month later. See that outer disciple of the Zhou family is actually wearing B-grade enchanted boots. How extravagant. I heard they have a diamond-grade dungeon that both inner and outer disciples can enter. I shaved off a minute from my clear time this time, and the clan leader rewarded me with this A-grade enchanted, ice scar short blade. If you spend all day in there, you'll become an expert even if you're just piling up. With this momentum, the Zhou family is poised for a rise. As long as we hand over 50% of the dungeon profits, we outsiders can also enter and farm dungeons. This is much more cost-effective than the Hungry Wolf Guild. Let's go, we'll register too. Where's the Zhou family manager? Get out here for me. Hungry Wolf Guild, what are you doing at the Zhou family's place? What are we doing? Stop playing dumb. In Tianlan province, all dungeon business has always been dictated by us, the Hungry Wolf Guild. Your Zhou family doesn't understand the rules and is stealing our business. This matter, don't we deserve an explanation? Dungeons are our Zhou family's private property, why should we explain ourselves to you? When the Hungry Wolf Guild monopolized dungeons and exploited other forces, why didn't you think about talking things through? Talking things through? Ha 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 ha. Little girl, in Tianlan province, our Hungry Wolf Guild's fists are the law. Today, either hand over the dungeons, or we'll flatten the Zhou family. It seems that all our previous concessions regarding dungeons made you forget who is the king and who is the pawn. What mongrel dog is barking so early in the morning at someone else's doorstep? Little San, you haven't even grown your fur yet and you dare to interfere in my business. Do you even know who Grandpa is, little hero? I'll count to 3, and you and your dogs better get out of my sight. You're asking for death. Attack, first cripple this kid. I gave you a chance, you just didn't take it. Tai X in. Immovable bastion. You've got some skill. Let's go all out. Borrowing the power of heaven and earth, establishing the foundation of the 5 elements, gravity talisman. Slowing talisman. Go. What? These guys, who are they? A mere level 27. Level 27. Level 27 is more than enough to deal with you. One punch. Just one punch. The Vice Guild leader of a level 33 guild, defeated by a young man at level 27 with a single punch. One punch my ass. This much damage is just a tickle to me. You foul-mouthed brat. I'll rip your mouth apart. So heavy. I still have teeth. Rock wall. Rise. You're too accustomed to being arrogant. I wouldn't even look down on someone like you when I was a degenerate noble. Fire attribute amplification. 5 thunders body protection. Beast. Monsters, these guys are definitely monsters. With just this level of skill, you dare to cause trouble at the Zhou family? Should I praise your naive innocence? These guys are definitely not just level 27. Their skill in applying force and combat awareness have clearly been honed through countless battles. The benefits from this dungeon are quite substantial. Hey! Kid! It's only a near tie when 4 of you gang up on me. Our guild leader is a level 42 Dark Knight. He won't let you go. Honestly, hand over the dungeon, lest our boss slaughters your entire Zhou family. Should we kill them? No need. Get back and tell your guild leader to mind his own business. If you bother the Zhou family again, the one who acts next won't be me, but our captain. We risked our lives, almost wiped out the whole team, and this is all we got. You want 80%? What's the difference from outright robbery? Big brother, according to the old rules, well, hand over 70%, the rest is for the brothers to buy potions and repair equipment. Screw you. Captain. This dungeon was cleared by our guild. Our territory, our rules. Either hand over 80%, or you'll stay here forever. Forget it, Captain. Last week, someone resisted and they were trapped in the dungeon forever. That madman who uses fire, tear him to shreds. Ha ha ha. When the time comes, we'll kill all the Zhou family men, and the women, and the dungeon will be ours. Hungry Wolf Guild Leader Level 42 Dark Knight. How dare you make the Hungry Wolf Guild lose face? This matter cannot be let go. Level 2 Curse Wizard. According to Vice Guild Leader Carl's description, the opponent's strength shouldn't be underestimated, especially that Zhou Yi, I'm afraid, Level 2 Assassin. We received word from Blood Blade, they refused the contract, citing the target as too risky. Level 3 Heavy Shield Warrior. Puff. A bunch of spineless cowards. Guild Leader, in my opinion, we should gather our men and raid the Zhou family tonight, leaving no survivors. A direct confrontation is not the best strategy. If Blood Blade is too cowardly, then contact Scorpion and Iron Hand. Tell them, the Hungry Wolf is willing to share the fat prize that is the Zhou family. I want everyone to know the consequences of offending the Hungry Wolf Guild. Guild Leader, killing them outright is too easy. Once we break through the Zhou family, we'll first kidnap that girl Zhou Xiaobai. Oh, and there's also a girl named Song and one named Tang with Zhou Yi. We'll tie them all up, and I'll make them. It seems the lesson from earlier today was too light. Clean up the core members outside. As for the grunts, if they don't resist, just knock them out. As for these few, I'll handle them. I've been waiting for this. You're Zhou Yi. A mere level 30, daring to trespass on my territory. Angelic body. My curse, it's being suppressed. This holy power, how can it be so strong? Light's retribution. Iron Bastion. Berserk charge. Bastard. Die for me. Sword flash. Holy cross. Dark domain. Zhou Yi. I'll have your life. Die. Soul rend slash. Feudal struggle. Impossible. Your power, you can't be only level 30. Did I give you permission to leave? Swoosh judgment of justice. No dash. Absorbed high-level energy. Mirror purgatory core control increased to 38%. Acquired new dungeon guardians, Dark Knight, Shadow Assassin, Curse Wizard, Heavy Shield Warrior. Detected an unknown dungeon core. Do you wish to merge? Merge. What is it trying to do? This is. Even as an unowned entity, its resistance hasn't faded. Merge successful. Dungeon Roaring Forest acquired. Although the Mirror Purgatory Core is powerful, it can only summon one dungeon. Having a second dungeon gives me more options. However, the contents of a dungeon are unique. If I were to release it for the Zhou family to use, other factions would definitely assume the Zhou family defeated the Hungry Wolf Guild. This item is not suitable for public display for now, lest it provoke those who eye the Zhou family's rise with avarice into a cornered beast's frenzy. What are these? Appraisal skill. Epic equipment, S-grade potion, S-grade medicinal herb, gold equipment. This amount far exceeds the reserves of an ordinary guild, showing how miserably the lower-tier professionals were exploited by it. Take it. That armor set is. Are you willing to accept the Apocalypse Dragon Knight Inheritance Trial, to personally experience the authority of war, and face the shadow of destruction? Are you willing to accept the Apocalypse Dragon Knight face the shadow of destruction? The inheritance of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight, no matter what it is, I can't miss it. I accept. This is the power of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight. Quest, defeat the Beast King. Bring it on. This power that can destroy the heavens and earth. During my battle with Lu Xian, I also erupted with the armor form of the Apocalypse. The armor worn by knights of other classes is crafted by armorers, completely different from my situation. Afterward, no matter how I pushed myself to unleash my potential, I couldn't activate that state again. Hidden quest triggered, the inheritance of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight. It's a hidden quest. The rewards for previous hidden quests triggered by the system have all been top-tier resources. Whether it's for this inheritance, or for the system's reward. Soul of War, I am determined to obtain it. Done. All core members eliminated, not a single one escaped. We also found quite a bit of equipment and potions. Leave this equipment and these potions for the outer members and professionals. Why? This equipment and these potions are not bad. Petty gains are not worth it. It's better to yield to these people and dismantle the remaining influence of the hungry wolf. Compared to this, there's something I need you all to look at. What is it? I found this in the treasure vault. I think something is not right about it. Have any of you seen anything similar? Huh. Eve's seen something almost exactly like this. When? Where did you see it? It was when I was about 6 years old. A fireball suddenly fell in the back mountain of our sect, with great momentum, burning half of the entire forest. After the fireball burned out, only this helmet was left inside. Its style is exactly the same as the pattern on the stone tablet. At the time, the masters in the clan thought it was a supreme treasure and tried to appraise it, but they couldn't figure out its use. Wearing it didn't provide any stat bonuses, nor did it trigger any skills. It was like a common decoration. Although it seemed useless, because of its extraordinary origin, the masters still believed it was an undiscovered supreme treasure. It has been stored in the family's Myriad Treasures Vault. Myriad Treasures Vault. If Xiaolan is correct, then that helmet is the hidden quest objective, Soul of War. But how to enter the Myriad Treasures Vault? The treasure vaults of noble families and sects are not as easy to access as the secret chambers of the Hungry Wolf Guild. Brother E, are you planning to enter the Myriad Treasures Vault to find that helmet? Yes, it's related to an important quest. Another quest from the Hidden Dragon platform? I thought they only had quests for dealing with small rifts. Aha. I can't tell them I have a system. It's good that they misunderstand. Then you're really lucky. Our sect holds a sect competition every 3 years. The champion gets to enter the Myriad Treasures Vault and choose any treasure. When is it held? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. It's the 5th transmission. It's too tight, it's too windy, you just hold on. I feel like everyone I see is turning around. It's too soon, the next shipment is going to the Sylve City. And then there's 3 more transmission stations. Hold on, keep going. All right, Captain. To get up early tomorrow's front door, we can only move within a limited time, constantly by means of the transmission station. It seems that there is a need for targeted anti-interference training after frequent space divisions, excessive stress of mind and body load. Ha. Alright, guys, we're done here. Oh, my God. There's no transmission in the world that can reach the mountains directly. According to the order of the gate, to express the fear of the great mountain. It's the last step, I need to wait a while and walk up. What is this guy talking about? It's expected that within 100 kilometers, faster speeds can begin at the beginning of the scale. Oh, is it wrong? You're lying. Look at what you're afraid of. Oh, look at that. The clouds are the path, the wind the alliance. The talisman the guide, the banner the proof. It's a 6-year-old debate. Get up. Wow. It's beautiful. Come on, the fly sign continues for a limited time, and we're going directly from the air, but it's the VIP route. Wow. It's better than the wind and it's going to be faster than the wind. It's really nice, it's more comfortable than a new free movie. You don't want to go back to the party, do you? Why don't you go back to your old-fashioned territory, why don't you want it ha ha ha? Since we started walking, you've become more alive than ever before, but your smile is strong. And every time we mention the door, your eyes will be filled with consciousness of the earth. You're acting like you're always giving yourself a drink of oil. Hey, Sharon, there's something you're afraid of? Well, you found it, Joe. Nice to meet you. The The greatest final winner is not only able to access a treasure like 1,000 treasures. They will also be qualified to inherit the strongest secret technique passed down by their ancestor, the 9 Heavens Thunder technique. You hear me? That's great. It's very good. It's got a low-level lighthouse on this mine, even if it's not high-level, and it's also possible to draw high-quality markers and dents. By using these unique products, we can easily take over the ocean's repair resources, actually make ourselves self-sufficient, unsatisfyingly looking for a path. This is also the reason why the philosopher has been honored in all great powers. It's self-sustained, unfathomable. It's weird. Well, I got the first one in the 12th year. And then all the people of the gate surrounded me, and the old man drew himself to me before the gods of my grandfather inherited the law. Everybody thinks I'm gonna be the next century's wall. Oh, but, in the final transmission process, in the attention of everyone. My grandfather's goddess rejected me, and I couldn't inherit 9-year-old rockets. All the elders are here to investigate, but they can't find any reasons. My existence is not approved by my grandfather's transmission. So, in the middle of the night, from the day I was praised by people, I became the most strange disciple. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been with you for so long, I know you used to be so hard. Well, it's probably the grandpa's god like the old man, and you don't know you're a good piece of bread. You're the best. It's been so long. Just because the road in the sky is broken, you're gonna leave, go to big estates, go to the University of Susie. Well, they gave me a new chance, and let me meet you. Well, then. Let's see the sky. Well, they gave up that year, and now it's like what they're looking forward to. Hey! Who do we have here? This isn't a once-in-a-century talent from our heavenly Tao sect, yet one personally rejected by our patriarch. Is it Song Shelan, or junior sister Song? Chen Lei, the second disciple of the sect leader. What, you can't get out of the field, the road? Let's not see it for a long time. Don't call me so close, my grandfather doesn't approve, I don't know. Well, tell me, you're not going to the outside, you want to go back and get your resources? Oh, my gosh. Clear spring come. Ha ha ha. Look at you floundering, you really look like a grounded chicken that fell into the water. You wrong, giggle, not you. Damn it, except for that man on the left whose depth I can't gauge, the rest are trash who haven't even had their second transfer. How dare they provoke me? If it weren't for the sect competition being imminent, I'd make them pay. Song Shelan, looking at your route, are you going to visit your stubborn master, right? But I advise you not to waste your effort. If you go now, you probably won't even find a trace of him. What happened to my master? Say it clearly. Humph. Why don't you go see for yourself? This young master doesn't have time to babble with you. Chen Lei. Did I allow you to leave? You dare to make a move inside the Tiandao sect? Looking for? What kind of joke is this? This pressure, it's terrifying, even more so than when the sect leader is enraged. Who on earth is he? Looking for what? Without a doubt, if I move an inch further, I'll be a corpse in the next second. And the aura of those three behind him instantly changed, damn it. Where did Song Shelan find these monsters? A wise man doesn't fight a losing battle. I'll swallow this anger for now. I must report this to the sect leader and have her severely punished. Looking for the silly institute. If you make a move inside the Tiandao sect, the silly institute won't let you off. Song Shelon, if you want to know, I'll tell you. After you went down the mountain, the sect leader asked Master Bao to take on a disciple to pass on his legacy, but Master Bao adamantly refused. On top of that, all these years you've been neglecting your duties for your sake, neither forging artifacts nor refining pills, your cultivation hasn't advanced at all, and you're only studying useless ancient texts every day. In a fit of rage, 3 months ago the sect leader demoted him to be the gatekeeper of the myriad treasures vault. He's forbidden from refining pills, forging artifacts, or cultivating, and all sect stipends have been cut off. That's all I know. Shelon. Humph. After I was rejected by the founding ancestors' statue back then, the entire sect regarded me as an anomaly. Only my master never gave up, constantly poring over ancient texts to find the reason. In the end, it was Master who persuaded me to leave and seek opportunities in the outside world. Master is my only concern within the sect. Song Shelon. You actually allowed outsiders to attack fellow disciples. I won't bicker with you for the sake of your pitiful master. Ha ha ha. Ha. You bastard. You think you can just leave? Ouch. Clear spring come. Water summoning talisman. Water guiding technique. Phew, phew. Ouch. Brother E, I need to go to the treasure vault. Immediately. Okay. Tiandao sect, myriad treasures vault. 12 Yuan Chen spirit locking array. The sect leader actually mobilized the inner mansion guards. Master's situation is probably more dangerous than I imagined. Master, you must be safe. I'm coming to save you. Stop right there. I'm looking for Elder Bao. If you try to stop me, don't blame me for being impolite. The treasure vault is a restricted area. Trespassers will be killed without question. Heavenly thunder moves, earth fire rises, the 8 trigrams weave a net of heaven. By the command of the 3 pure ones, borrowing the might of the 12 yang to form a net of thunder and fire. Go. Are you confident? It's the gluttonous beast spell-breaking talisman. Only direct disciples of an elder can cultivate it. Could she be? Pardon my offense. Child. Ugly thunder. Ugly thunder. Senior brother, I need to borrow your sword. Senior brothers, Shelon is eager to see her master and doesn't wish to harm fellow disciples. Please, stop blocking her. No way. The sect leader ordered that no one shall, heavy money. This magic's operational trajectory, that was just now. It's the 8 trigrams enemy trapping array. Everyone, off the ground. Stirring the Kunlun spiritual to open, the mystic talisman shakes the ghost king with chi. There's the 12 Yuan Chen spirit locking array set up by the sect leader at the gate. Even if you control us, you won't be able to deactivate it. I passed the 12 Yuan Chen selection when I was 8. It's just that I didn't get along with the other 11 senior brothers and sisters back then. Monster, monster. Master. Huh. Who is it? Tiandao sect 3rd Elder Bao Shuiying. Oh, my. My dear disciple. Why are you back? Master, they said you were demoted here and your stipend stopped. I suffered for you. I thought, ho ho ho, silly child, do I look like I'm suffering? It's quiet here, no one bothers me, perfect for researching things that interest me. As for the stipends, I can draw a few talismans and refine some small trinkets, isn't that enough to trade for some snacks? Brother E, don't you think Shelon's master is a bit? Cultivators might be a bit different from us in terms of returning to their youthful appearance. Master, these are good companions I met outside, whom I can entrust my life and death to. This junior, Zhou Yi, Shenlingfeng, Tang Lingxi, Wei Tiexin, greets 3rd Elder. Level 32 Arbiter, Level 29 Berserker, Level 28 Warrior, Level 28 Mage. To reach such a level at such a young age is indeed extraordinary. You are all hardworking and ambitious children. Laner also reached level 29 in such a short time, that's amazing. You must have suffered a lot outside. My captain, Brother E, has always led us in training and leveling up. This time, I came back because I want to help Brother E retrieve something from the treasure vault. The inner vault of the treasure vault, without the sect leader's decree, no one can open it. This is an ironclad rule. I know, so I want to participate in this sect competition and rightfully enter the treasure vault. Your master will help you. Tiandao Sect, Central Martial Arts Arena. Time's up. Close the selection pool. Etc. etc. Go. Sign up. I'm signing up for my disciple, Song Shelon. 3rd Elder, that's the heaven pool. My heavens. Thrown into the heaven pool. That's the division for second-tier experts. 3rd Elder's actions are still so unpredictable. Is Elder Bao getting senile? Oh dear. I'm old, and my hands are shaky. How could I have thrown it into the wrong one? This is bad, bad. Doesn't count, steward, quick, help me retrieve it, I want to throw it again. When the nameplate entered the mystic pool, a spiritual force struck it, making it enter the heaven pool. Someone wants to use the heaven pool to get rid of me. Brother E, can you discern the source of the spiritual energy? From the high platform, the method was concealed. Understood. Junior Sister Bao. Everyone's watching, the pool has been decided. Tiandao Sect Leader Xian Yangzi, Level 5 Celestial Master. As an elder, how can you treat the sect rules as a game? Sect Leader Brother. The sect rules only state, where the nameplate falls, that is its destiny, but it doesn't say that slipping is not allowed. My hand slipped, it was an accident, how can an accident count? I want to throw it again. Senior Sister Bao. Rules cannot be broken, quickly let Junior Niece Song withdraw from the competition. The heaven pool is full of second-tier experts above level 30, she'll just be seeking death if she goes up. Junior Sister, second-tier experts can draw upon the power of heaven and earth to enhance themselves. She has no chance of winning at all. That's right, it's still not too late to withdraw now. Song Shelon, if you are afraid and withdraw now, this seat can permit you to avoid this pointless struggle. Laner. We, Sect Leader Uncle. Since the nameplate has already entered the heaven pool, it is fate. Disciple, I am willing to accept this outcome and enter the heaven pool to compete. On the high platform, there are only the sect leader, second senior uncle, fourth senior uncle, fifth senior uncle, and sixth senior uncle. Who is it that wants to harm me as soon as I return to the sect? I also ask the sect leader and all the senior uncles to witness with your own eyes whether this disciple has wasted her years outside. She's crazy. She actually agreed. She's courting death. To pander to the public, she doesn't even care about her reputation. Someone abandoned by the ancestor still comes to humiliate themselves. Since your mind is made up, let it be as you wish. The competition officially begins. First match of the Heaven Pool Les Zhe. Song Shelon vs. Senior Brother Lei Zhen. The sect leader's direct disciple. It's over. She's dead. Senior Brother Lei's attacks either kill or cripple. She's asking for death herself, she can't blame anyone else. This battle has no suspense. Song Shelon, I'd like to see how you get out of this one. A bunch of frogs in a well. Is he very powerful? He's just the first of the new generation, nothing to be afraid of. Go on, girl. Junior sister Song, if you concede now, you can still save face. Stop talking nonsense, begin. He's using a wide-range attack to compress Xylan's movement space, forcing her into a direct confrontation. But the spiritual energy output is too violent, far exceeding what's needed. At least a third of the power is wasted on meaningless momentum and coverage. Shelon, be careful. He's already level 35, his control over spiritual energy shouldn't be so crude. Could it be that Song Shelon has made him lose his composure? Oh, my precious talismans. What a waste. My speed has doubled, so why can't I still hit her? This thunderlight manifestation consumes a lot of mental energy, I can't maintain it for long. Let's see where you'll hide now. It's here. Senior Brother Lei's ultimate move, Frenzied Thunder Heaven Prison. The power, the speed, the angle, it's textbook perfect. The spiritual energy is violent and the momentum terrifying, but it lacks cohesion, wasting at least 30% of its power. Deflecting energy. This girl, her mind has become so sharp after going out. In the thunderlight, the thick lightning energy was guided and diverted by the rotating lotus petals into tiny bolts of lightning, then released. Operating smoothly, with spiritual energy contained, breaking force with skill, how marvelous. What kind of opportunities did Shelon encounter outside? Just cheap tricks, unworthy of the grand stage. Kuan thick earth, heed my command. Bind spirits and lock forms, suppress. The flow of spiritual energy is sluggish, the flaw is too great. A basic spirit gathering talisman. What's the point of drawing it now? All things return to their origin, the spiritual pivot reverses. Absorb. She used the spirit gathering talisman, to drain the spiritual energy from the earth binding array. What kind of joke is this? A spirit gathering talisman is only supposed to gently gather surrounding spiritual energy to aid cultivation, isn't it? It can be used like this. It's not draining the energy of heaven and earth, but the root of the array. Wonderful. This unorthodox move, no, this ingenious idea. Truly worthy of being my disciple, Bao Shuiying's. She used the spirit gathering talisman, to drain the spiritual energy from the earth-binding array. Unorthodox methods. Let's see how you counter this move. Lord of Nine Heavens Thunder, heed my command. Nine Heavens Thunder Talisman. Thunder Domain 1. Heaven and earth positioned, mountains and lakes connected. A shift of stars. When did she set up the array? Your thunder domain lacks metal energy, making it difficult to shape. It lacks water vapor, making it unable to moisten. Only thunder and fire rage wildly. The 5 elements are unbalanced, and the foundation is distorted. Nonsense. The way of talisman arrays lies in mutual generation and restraint, and in discerning the essence. The thunder domain's magic circuit is broken. Impossible. What kind of is this? Senior brother Zhou Yi, your thunder magic has form, but no spirit. You only saw the ferocity of the power, but you never understood the talisman array. At the tender age of 12, she defeated a level 1 opponent in the Yellow Pool arena. Her comprehension of talismans already far surpasses her peers, with a promising future. From the moment you joined the Tiandao sect, everyone's gaze followed only you. I cultivated diligently for 10 years, but it couldn't compare to your moment of brilliance. She's the future pillar of the Tiandao sect. Yes, unlimited potential. You effortlessly took away everything that should have belonged to me, attention, resources, and even, master's expectations. That moment, I even, thanked the ancestor. He finally exposed your fake genius mask. You left, and the world finally became quiet. I became the center of the heavenly Tao sect again. The only genius. I gave everything, seized every opportunity to stand here. But why did you have to come back? Song Xiaolan. You shouldn't be back. And you shouldn't. Look at me with those eyes. Nine Heavens Divine Thunder. Burn my blood. Aid me dash. Thunder Dragon Descent. It's the final form of the Nine Heavens Thunder art, world-destroying Thunder Dragon. Brother Zhou Yi reached this level. He's crazy. This will kill someone. Fool. Forcing an upgrade damages the foundation. He'll need a long time to recover after this. Zhou Yi. Disperse your energy now. Do you want to ruin your cultivation base? This is my trump card, I didn't plan to use it. But now, I just want Song Xiaolan utterly destroyed. Stubborn. Scatter as pieces, gather as array, myriad return to flow. Turn to ash. Spirit net, form. Disperse. Divert. Purify. Five-element cycle, reverse to origin, scatter. No, impossible. My thunder dragon. Ga. What destroyed your dragon wasn't some mysterious high-level array. It was the basics you disdained. I lost. This match. Song Xiaolan wins. However, this victory is void. Song Xiaolan. You are the one rejected by our founder via lightning in front of everyone. This is fate denying you. Since fate denies you, you have no destiny with the heavenly Tao sect. If not for the third elder, I would have expelled a path-broken person like you back then. Leader. The cause of that event is still unclear. I won today, perhaps proving. The great Tao has 3,000 paths, not just the one passed down by the founder. Clever words. What you used today were cheap tricks and unorthodox arts that dissolve foundations. This proves you walk a crooked path. The founder rejected you because he saw your true nature. The heavenly Tao sect does not recognize your victory. For your master's sake, I won't cripple your cultivation. But from now on, our ties are severed. Effective immediately, you are banned from the mountain gate forever. Arg. This pressure. Disciple. Xia Lan. Lan Lan. What are you doing? Sister, calm down. We are following the leader's will. Song Xia Lan won't die. Bullshit. A level 55 bullying a level 29. Any longer and her foundation will be ruined for life. If you don't move, junior brother, don't blame me for striking. It's Brother E. Brother E. So this is the heavenly Tao sect. Who decided this fate you speak of? You. Or that statue that can't speak? What is your righteous path? Is it your stagnant, self-important lightning art? Or the thousands of paths walked by the world's cultivators? Song Xia Lan defeated a level 35 at level 29. She used your basics, but relied on her own truth. Thousands of eyes watched, yet you erase it all with a flimsy, crooked path and fate. As the sect leader, you don't cherish talent or seek truth. You suppress them. Are you protecting the founder's tradition? Or are you just protecting your own unquestionable authority? Insolent. Arrogant junior. How dare you insult the leader and ancestor? Did I hit a nerve? Are you angry out of shame? Seems the heavenly Tao sect is full of people who can't tell right from wrong, break promises, and bully the weak. Well said. Solder beautiful. My disciple struggled through thorns outside, forged her own path, and returned. You stubborn old fools, ask no reasons, open your mouths, and want to cut off her path. Bullshit fate. Regarding the ancestor statue event back then, who dares to swear they investigated it fully? You only know how to guard the ancestor's rules. But forgot the ancestor made rules to teach reason and nurture talent, not to oppress and consolidate power. Bao Shuiying. You repeatedly break rules, disrespect elders, slander the ancestor. Your rebellion is obvious. Today, I use the 9 revolutions smelting tower, to clean the house and enforce discipline. Leader brother. Reconsider. 9 revolutions smelting tower, Xian Yangzi's life-bound treasure. Melts gold and iron, refines all things, burns the soul. This old thing actually wants to kill. Go. Master. Trust your master. Don't distract her. Want to suppress me? Not that easy. Form array. Xian, Kuan, Sun, Gen 4 symbol suppress mountain. Rise. Humph, petty tricks. Not done yet. Li, Can, Dui, Zhen. Myriad manifestations. Defend. Your way of talismans has reached perfection. These 5 elements interactions and myriad manifestations come easily to you. If you focused on the orthodox path, in time, you might have surpassed me. Pity the 9 revolutions smelting tower is a sect treasure. It holds a trace of pure yang law. No matter your varied spells or clever tricks, before origin power. It is just a mantis trying to stop a chariot. Master. Silly girl, why cry? Master is a third transition talisman sage. This old broken tower wants to refine me. Still far from it. These years in the pavilion, I checked all forbidden records, tested everything. I found the only item that secretly resonates with you. It is extraordinary. Keep it safe. Take your friends and leave the Heavenly Tao sect. Don't come back. No. I won't go. Master. Detected, Soul of War. Hidden mission progress updated. This is my goal, the Soul of War. It trembles with longing, but not for a master. But for a carrier that can bear the will of war. No, impossible. What is that, power? He, I, Bao Shuiying, am back again. Master. Over the years, all the cold looks, ridicule, and whispers in the sect. After being rejected by the ancestor statue, self-doubt and helplessness at night. Confusion about the thunder law, orthodoxy. Lost in my own path. All emotions, all scenes. In this moment. Like something broke. Shattered. I understand. Sect leader, are you okay? Thunder, what is it? Not a tool tamed by spells. Not restricted by talismans. But, the power of heavenly punishment to cleanse filth, uphold justice, and break chains. Ancestor above. If you created this path with a just and protective heart dash. Then please open your eyes. And look. Look at this orthodoxy blinded by greed. Look at this morality twisted by power. Tell me. And tell all disciples, is she crazy? What is the true way of thunder? What's happening? My treasure is moving on its own. My Bagua mirror too. God. Look. It's the ancestor. The ancestor's true form manifested. A ancestor. Ancestor above. Laner. Foolish child. Seeing authority, you know justice. Suffering injustice, you understand the heart. The true meaning of thunder law. You have grasped it. Heavenly Tao sect holds my tradition. But lost my soul. Today, with my remnant rhyme, I clear your name. Reconnect the tradition. Wield the authority of sky thunder. Execute heaven and earth's judgment. "29 Spirit Taoist to 30 Thunder Astral Taoist. Become the Thunder Astral Taoist. Disciple Song Xiaolan. Thanks Ancestor. A Ancestor manifested. Personal inheritance. Ancestor's remnant made her second transition directly. And the same hidden class as Ancestor. Xian Yang. D-Disciple is here. You lead the sect to protect, but power rotted your heart. Selfishness blinded your wisdom. Stubborn. Suppressed talent. almost destroyed the tradition. This crime deserves punishment. Ancestor I. Punish you. Seal cultivation. Cast into Nirvana thunder abyss, bottom layer. No. Ancestor mercy. Disciple was wrong. 10 years of thunder cleansing heart. Without enlightenment, do not leave. Ga. Leader brother is a level 55 celestial master. Helpless as a baby before ancestors remnant. Sect leader role, elders will discuss and act. Major matters need thunder astral Taoist Song Xia Lan's approval. Wait until she reaches level 50. Heart clear. When thunder astral is complete, she will retahe heavenly Tao sect. Glorify the tradition. We obey ancestors' decree. This, young friend with many fortunes. Triggered war thunder. Summoned my remnant. This Harma, very good. Very good. 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 My good laner. Ancestor approved you. You are the orthodox. The true orthodox. Lon Lon is amazing. Xia Lon, you were so cool just now. Master, Lingxi, Tiexin. I seem to have found my own path. Hidden mission, Apocalypse Dragon Knight's Legacy Soul of War, completed, congrats, obtained God tier skill, Hand of Destiny, S, congrats, obtained growth type divine item, Immortal Soul Mark, congrats, obtained rare skill, Strings of Order, A+, congrats, obtained 50 free attribute points, congrats, obtained 50 skill points. This Taoist girl is taking charge. Such a big sect. You did well too. Huh. This aura. Apocalypse Dragon Knight. My most loyal war proxy, fell in the final battle. Authority scattered across thousands of worlds. Never thought this legacy broken for 10,000 years would revive an immortal boy. Zhou Yi, if you find the second war fragment, proving you have the qualifications and luck to bear this authority, I will summon you personally. What's wrong? Bird poop on your head? Just now, felt like I was being watched. Why is this cracked? Resisting the 9 revolutions smelting tower. Even a legacy artifact got damaged. No good, holy light power can't fix it. Might cause secondary damage. Hidden mission, Apocalypse Dragon Knight's Legacy, should be continuous. Why no next stage after finding the helmet? Detected legacy item, Soul of War, helmet, is damaged. Subsequent missions frozen. Reactivate after repair. I see, the crack affects the mission trigger. Must fix the helmet first. This helmet is cool. Just a bit cracked. But, Heavenly Tao sect specializes in crafting and talismans. Once Song Xia Lan handles the sect issues, we can ask her. Maybe there's a way. 3 days later. Tianshu Hall. Since the ancestor founded the Heavenly Tao sect with the rule, all methods return to the source, it's been over 100 years. But, in the last 30 years, the sect went astray. Gathering everyone today is to restore order and clear out accumulated evils. After 3 days' investigation by the Discipline Hall, 7 major crimes of former leader Xian Yangzi are confirmed. 1. Abuse of power, embezzlement of resources. Xianyang Zi led for 37 years. Sent over 70% of pills and 60% of artifacts annually. Under the guise of loss or trials, secretly to his worldly family, the Lei family. 2. Tampering with legacy, cutting off traditions. To solidify the Lei family's status outside, Xianyang Zi claimed, mixed arts hurt cultivation. And banned 42 non-lightning, non-pill, artifact legacy books. Making our sects all methods return to the source, a lie. I wanted to learn feng shui but couldn't find books. So they were banned, no wonder we only know lightning and alchemy these decades. 3. Suppressing dissidents, persecuting members. Leiner's rejection by the ancestor statue wasn't fate. That old thief tampered with it. He chose his grandnephew Lei Zi as the next leader. How could he let a true genius block the way? My father questioned the unfair distribution and was sent to plant herbs in the back mountain the next day. 10 years no return. Right. Senior Mingxing awakened the rare telepathy summon talent, but was called unorthodox and forced to learn lightning. To learn lightning. Other crimes, bribery, nepotism, fake achievements, neglecting ancestor rights. All recorded. Will be posted on the bulletin board for 3 days for all to check. I know many were forced to participate. Staying silent or obeying. Today, Discipline Hall opens the confession hall. Those who confess and report will be treated leniently. Those who hide and resist will be severely punished. Lon Lon is so cool. Total Grandmaster aura. Kindness and severity. Handled very well. Xianyang Zi was quite something. Treated the sect like his own warehouse. In the Shen family, his legs would be broken and fed to beasts. I'm back. Lon Lon is super amazing. I admire her. I want to be cool like Lon Lon. By the way, where is Chen Lei? He's Xianyang Zi's second disciple. Want me to teach him a lesson? Chen Lei confessed to doing dirty work for Xianyang Zi. Cultivation abolished, memories wiped, expelled Akko, riding to rules. Being executed now. About fixing the helmet. I found someone. In the sect, the best crafter besides the suppressed Xianyang Zi is Elder Mo Chui in the back mountain. He disdained Xianyang Zi's actions. Resigned as Artifact Hall head 20 years ago and hid away. 3 days ago, I told Elder Mo Chui about the helmet. He replied today. Said we can try using Earth Core Thunder Fire. The Thunder Fire furnace in the Forbidden Area needs 3 elders to maintain it, so my master, uncle, and I will handle it. But Elder Mo Chui emphasized that the helmet might resonate strongly with the Thunder Fire during the repair. We need someone with strong mental power and a bond to the helmet to stabilize its spirit nearby. That person can only be you, Brother E. What? However, this will be extremely painful, like throwing part of your own consciousness into a furnace. When do we start? We start tomorrow. You must rest well tonight because the repair takes a long time and drains mental energy. Are you Zhou Yi? This junior greets Elder Mo Chui. Kid, do you know the difference between repairing this item and repairing a normal treasure? Please teach me, Elder. Normal treasures break in form and are fixed with materials, but this thing is different. It is broken in intent, so you must fix it with your thoughts. Earth Core Thunder Fire is pure yang and strong enough to destroy everything or refine laws. But Thunder Fire is too violent, so it needs guidance, shaping, and harmony. Therefore, we need 4 steps. First, I will use a talisman array to block all outside interference. Return to origin array. Activate. Second, I connect the ley lines to ensure a stable supply of spiritual power. Third, I use thunder intent as a hammer to forge the thunder fire power into the cracks. Girl's song, draw the thunder. 9 heavens respond, 10,000 thunder obey, draw. Do it right now. Fourth, you need to use holy light as a medium to harmonize the conflict between the fire and the helmet's will. One mistake will not break the helmet, but its inner spirit will be wiped out completely. What is happening? The crack just grew bigger. Kid, don't move. What are you doing? Don't panic, my hammer strike soul forging guide sent 70% of his consciousness into the helmet. The helmet's spirit resists repair, so someone must enter its core and subdue it head-on. Old madman, you are gambling his life because his mind will be swallowed if he fails. Then we are all finished. This is the helmet's inner world, which is broken, chaotic, and full of unwillingness. I know you are unwilling, but continuing to resist will only shatter you completely. Let me fix you and make you whole again. Mortal ant, do you dare to profane the authority of war, or claim to be worthy to wield me? Brother E is bleeding. Don't go, because interrupting now will trap his mind forever and make him a living dead. He needs to endure this himself. Your war ended when your old master fell. You should have a new master. You are arrogant. Justice Judgment, LV5S rank, opens holy circle, light blades rain down. Justice Angel throws light spear, causing devastating damage. Holy Light Cross, LV15, B rank. Light's Retribution LV18, A rank, drops light attribute magic lightning on target, power depends on user's light affinity. Then I will make you submit to my war intent. Repentance Hammer. Holy Fist Combo. Divine Storm. Judgment Descent. Why are the fluctuations so violent? And maybe the kid Zhou Yi is using a special way to calm it. Protection, judgment, purification, unyielding, such intense and diverse war intents coexist. I admit you indeed have the qualification to bear us. It worked. It is actively cooperating with the repair. Steady. The final step. Strange signs in the sky. It seems my heavenly Tao sect witnessed the sprout of a legend today. Soul of War, Helmet, Repair complete. Status, Perfect repair, Spirit revived, Owner recognized, Equipment trait, Thunder Fire affinity. It greatly increases resistance to thunder and fire damage, and it can absorb and convert them. War resonance, it is highly synchronized with the host's will. It greatly increases the power and judgment of all offensive skills. Hidden mission triggered, Apocalypse Dragon Knight's Legacy Mission 2. Unyielding will is buried in the ley lines. Under the dragon spine, it bears a heavy weight. Retrieve the indestructible foundation, unyielding arm guards. Hint, go to Black Rock Mountain Range, Dragon Spine Mine, reward, TBD. Good kid, you not only repaired it but also made it acknowledge a master. I have forged for many years and handled countless wonders, but this is the first time I see such a strange thing. Are you okay? I am fine. My mental energy is drained, but the gain is greater. This success relied entirely on the Elder's full support. I am an amateur at forging. Leaving this item with me is a waste, so I give it to Elder Mo to show my gratitude. Star Sky Metal. A forging holy item. An S-rank divine object rumored to give items self-evolving spirits. You actually have such a big piece. This is enough to be a family heirloom. Now it is yours. Young friend, if you have forging matters later, just ask me. Then I thank Elder Mo in advance. Right. With your Star Sky Metal, I can also solidify the connection between the helmet spirit and you. But it needs Girl Song's Legacy Thunder Fire to temper it for half a month. Half a month, then Brother E, you should stay at my Heavenly Tao sect for now. After repairing the helmet, I got a clear guidance message about other parts. True, many high-level artifacts have resonance. Getting one often leads to the others. Don't worry, I will take care of your helmet. Thank you for your hard work, Xiaolan. TCH, Master wants me to reorganize the sect anyway, so I can't go with you. Where is the next target? Black Rock Mountain Range, Dragon Spine Mine. Dragon Spine Mine, I remember that place produces obsidian iron and ley line crystals. You are safe. That is great. Tiexin, do you know this mine? Dragon Spine Mine. Dragon Spine Mine is where my adoptive father, suppressing mountain martial emperor, Wan Zhen, lives in seclusion and guards. Suppressing mountain martial emperor. Big title. Is your adoptive father strong? Very strong. 30 years ago, he was a famous fist master in the Central Xia continent. But. My adoptive father lost his right arm in an accident 30 years ago, changed his temper, hid away, and rarely sees outsiders. He set an iron rule, unless the mine is in danger or it is an old friend, trespassers will be personally escorted out by him. We aren't looking for trouble but asking for help, so can't we just explain? Besides, can't his daughter's friends visit? Lingfeng, you don't understand him. He is stubborn. I don't want everyone to waste a trip or even start a conflict. Tiexin, thank you for thinking of me, but I must go. If we can't enter, we find a way. If he won't see us, we create a reason he must see us. Right. Rules are dead, people are alive, so let's go first. The martial emperor hides with a severed arm and Tai Xin is worried, so, bad temper, probably doesn't cover it all. There must be a deeper reason, but no matter what, I cannot lose this system mission. The suppressing mountain martial emperor. I know him. His mine produced top-quality ore, but he stopped selling it after issuing the ban. How about I take some Heavenly Tao sect elders with you? Maybe he will agree for the sect's sake. Useless. Xianyang Zi took people there long ago and even offered free forging. The Heavenly Tao sect needs you, and this is your battlefield to prove yourself. Establish yourself here, and the whole sect will become your aid in the future. We will go to the mine to scout first. In half a month, you bring the soul of war and meet us. I understand, Brother E, you go without worry. I will guard this place, learn what I must, and make the Heavenly Tao sect your aid in the future. In half a month, I will definitely arrive on time with the helmet. Good luck Lon Lon. We will miss you. Remember to eat well and don't just draw talismans. Safe travels. Keep in touch. The Mountain Protection Array has vast energy, but there are tiny gaps at no transitions, perfect for the Void Guide butterfly to leave a coordinate. I might not use it, but better safe than sorry. If the heavenly Tao sect changes in the future or we need to return urgently, we have an extra path. Brother E, I will definitely become stronger, strong enough to face any future challenge. Beep, guests, destination Dragon Spine Mine reached, please get off. Give a 5-star rating. It feels heavy here, and breathing is a bit difficult. The mine is large, but it is too quiet. I see no signs of miners, and there are no mechanical sounds or lights. My adoptive father's house is ahead, so follow me closely, speak little, and let me handle everything. Tiexin. The slow healing skill has a calming effect, and I hope it helps you relax. If you are troubled, I will talk to your adoptive father. It is fine, I can Brother E, while father is strict, he is not unreasonable. Suppressing Mountain Martial Emperor, Wan Zhe. Tiexin, you are back. And you brought so many people. Adoptive father, these are my teammates from Suzhou, Hangzhou University, and they are partners who share life and death. Junior Zhou Yi visits presumptuously and greets Senior Wan. Junior Tang Lingxi greets Senior. Junior Shen Lingfeng greets Senior. This junior seeks an important ancient item, and the clues point to your mine, so I beg Senior to allow me to search inside. You have the surname Shen. The mine is a restricted area, so do not enter without an invitation, and your clues about ancient items do not concern me. Tiexin, take your friends and leave. Adoptive father, that ancient item is very important to us. Old man, we came a long way, but you want to kick us out before we even explain, which is too. Too what? My flame dragon body activated. Does this old man really want to kill me? You have red hair and an arrogant look, and you dare to interrupt and talk back at such a young age. You are just another noble son. Adoptive father, Lingfeng is just straightforward, and he has no bad intentions. Enough. I said, leave. For Tiexin's sake this time I only ask you to leave. If you talk more, do not blame me for being rude. Watch out. Senior Wan. If we offended you, I am willing to take the blame. But Senior released killing intent against my friend without reason, and this is not how someone of your status should act. Please calm down for a moment, Senior. This young man actually steadily blocked my angry strike. You have a sharp tongue. Ah. Adoptive father. Don't. Damn it. Holy light chain. I was scared to death, Sister Tiexin, your father, is so scary. Why is adoptive father so angry? This old man is simply unreasonable. What did I do? He really wanted to kill me just now. I don't even know him. Something is wrong, because Tiexin's father's hatred for Lingfeng came too suddenly and too specifically. Red hair, noble son, this does not look like general dislike, but more like, we touched a bad memory. This grudge is probably deeper and more troublesome than I imagined. Tiexin, your father's reaction probably has a hidden reason, so it is not your mistake, and you should not blame yourself. Today we will stay nearby, and we will think of another way for the treasure. Amen, I will listen to you, Brother E. Tiexin, this mine is too quiet, because normally, even after work in the evening, it shouldn't be so lifeless. Was it like this when you lived here before? Damn it, why at this time? The sound came from those big mine tunnels in the southeast. It isn't a beast, it is a human voice. It sounds evil. Adoptive father. What happened in the mine tunnel? Follow him. Demon energy. And it is very pure abyss demon energy with strong corrosive properties. What is that monster? This is a miner polluted by demon energy turning into a demon. Gra. If you don't want to die, get lost. Adoptive father. Tiexin, wait. Your father is very familiar with the characteristics of the monsters here. If we interfere rashly, we might disrupt his strategy. We will watch quietly, and if your father cannot handle it, we will act then. I understand, Brother Yi. This old man is tough. Damn it, my old injury is acting up, luckily this is the last one. Look at that. The mountain has come alive. Adoptive father. Senior, leave the rest to me. Holy Sword Heart, S+, Sword Dao perception increases greatly, and sword skill power and accuracy leap forward. I found the source of your dark shadow energy. What happened? I have killed the main culprit. This sword of yours. Was it made by Qi Jun of Qingjing? Senior has sharp eyes, for Master Qi Jun gifted this holy radiant light sword to me. My arrogant junior brother Qi Jun actually forged a sword specifically for you. If I am not guessing wrong, you must be the champion of this year's National Freshman Competition. Yes, this junior was lucky to win, and Master Qi Jun kindly gifted me this sword. This place is a mess, so it is not a good place to talk. This place is a mess, so it is not a good place to talk. All of you, follow me into the house. That happened a month ago. At first, miners just reported hearing strange noises and seeing dark shadows in the deep tunnels occasionally. I went to check, but there was only some scattered foul energy, which I easily dispersed. But later, the situation changed. An extremely pure and corrosive demon energy began to seep out from the depths of the ore vein. Miners who touched the demon energy became confused, their bodies mutated, and they even attacked their companions. I killed a batch and removed the source, but a new source of demon energy appeared very quickly. New miners were polluted and mutated, it was impossible to prevent. I had no choice but to make the miners leave the Black Rock mountain range first. Now in this damned place, only I and those things crawling underground that used to be human remain. Did you not ask for help from above? What about the military? Or the guild? I reported it immediately through emergency channels, but strangely, there was no reply at all. Senior stayed alone to wait for reinforcements and stop the spread, and I admire such responsibility. Here it comes again. Why does this old man dislike me so much? I came here to find an ancient item, and the clues point to the depths of this mine. This item is vital to me, so I want to make a deal with Senior. Speak. Senior has seen my ability, and my holy light sup res as demon mons, ters and energy absolutely. I will thoroughly inspect the mine, find the source of the demon energy, and solve this matter. In exchange, please allow me to search for what I need inside the mine. You are very clever. If I do not agree now, you will find other ways or even create a reason to force me to agree. Senior worries too much, because I only want an honest and upright cooperation. A deal is possible. But there is one condition. Tomorrow, I want Yashin and this red-haired kid to fight. Let go and fight. Old man, what exactly do you mean? You treated me badly from the start, and now you pull this stunt making me fight Yashin. It is baffling. Adoptive father. Why is this? Lingfeng is my teammate whom I trust with my life. A battle between Tianxin and the red-haired kid is my condition. Accept it, or leave. Lingfeng, sit down. This is not just him being difficult, as Senior One hates Lingfeng directly. Senior One likely has a deep grudge against the Shen family. If we cannot avoid this battle, I must ensure it stays within a controllable range. Senior, are there restrictions on this battle? Do we stop at a point, or, you must use full strength and fight for life and death? I will referee personally and know the limits, so you won't die. But if you fake it, the deal is off. As Senior wishes, we will fight with full strength. Tomorrow morning, in the clearing on the east side of the mine. Tianxin, come with me. Shiner, look at your feet. Adoptive father. What do you feel? It is heavy and stable, but there is a restless rhythm deep down. Correct, the power of ley lines is not dead. It bears all things and also contains the joy, anger, sorrow, and happiness of all things. Watch closely. This move is not to attack the enemy, but to guard the way. This ley line mountain suppression, S+, guarding summon. Summons ley line spirit, gains ultimate defense, and controls rocks for counterattacks. Effect increases with guarding will. The power of ley lines can become the strongest shield to protect everything you cherish. It can also turn into the heaviest anger to crush everything. Its core is not the amount of spiritual power, but the depth of resonance between your heart and the earth. Try it. Guarding, what I want to protect. It is the laughter, sweat, and warmth of fighting side by side. It is this bond that keeps me from being lonely anymore. It is what Brother Yi said, our shared path. Her heart of guarding can actually trigger a benevolent response from the entire mountain range. Very good, you manifested the spirit of guarding. Your starting point is higher than mine was back then. Given time, you will surely surpass me. Adoptive father, there is one thing I don't understand. Why did you make me fight the Shin kid? Yes. I lost this arm in front of an epic-grade dragon spine crystal mine. And I lost it, to a brother I trusted deeply and would trust my life to. 30 years ago, I formed a team with the Dragon Blood Warrior, Shen Tsang, as we shared the same spirit. Brother Wan. With this mine, we can join forces to gain fame and create an immortal legend. Ha ha ha. We accidentally entered a barren mountain, fought beasts for half a month, and found an epic crystal mine. Just as we rejoiced at this fortune and planned our future, we encountered demons hidden beneath the vein. The Abyss Demon Energy Koro dead my wound, and normal healing failed, so I needed a specific cure. I had to go to the Church of Light headquarters and ask a bishop to cast the Great Holy Healing Art. But to invite a bishop, I had to truthfully report the cause of my injury. Shen Tsang regained his senses and knelt, begging me not to reveal the mine, as we could not protect it. After I refused, my good brother ordered the Shen family to hunt me down for betrayal and theft. Disheartened, I dragged my broken body, hid my identity, and fled to this desolate Black Rock mountain range. Adoptive father, I am sorry, I did not know about this. It is not your fault, Xiner, and I will not anger a young kid just because he is from the Shen family. But I cannot dispel this anger that has been held in my heart for 30 years. I want you to win tomorrow's battle, not for my revenge, but for another reason. I want to prove that the child I, Wan Zhen, taught in these wild mountains with one arm, is stronger than the dragon blood body of the Shen family that was spoiled with favors. Adoptive father, I understand. I, Wei Jiexin, will give my all in tomorrow's battle. Good, good. That is the true daughter of Wan Zhen. Brother Lingfeng, but drink some hot water. I will not drink, as I am full of anger. Are you still thinking about Senior Wan? Of course, as that old man wanted to kill me at first sight and now demands a duel. I don't understand why you agreed, since the old man is obviously being difficult. Can't we just find a way to enter the mine or even force our way in? Forcing our way in is the worst choice. If I were you, I would also be angry at being treated with hostility and forced into a baffling fight. But we came here to solve problems, not to create new ones. Senior Wan is Taixin's father and the guardian, so forcing our way in would only hurt Jiexin. I agreed to this battle not to wrong you, and certainly not to sacrifice anyone. I simply believe in you. I believe that a single battle will not destroy the bond between partners. Hey, why are you suddenly saying such things, and who said we are partners? Brother Yi, is it really okay for Jiexin and Brother Lingfeng? Trust them, as this battle is very important for both of them. Since it is a full-strength battle, do not hold back, or it will be an insult to your opponent. Begin. Lingfeng's speed is faster than usual, so it seems he is holding back some anger. This is trouble, because they are too familiar with each other's fighting habits. Their moves are muscle memory, so this will become a stamina war with no winner. Blood Rage increases attack power and speed by 20% and enters an excited state. Ley Line Shock, B-Rank, infuses ley line power into the ground to spawn rock spikes. Wei Jiexin, when did you learn this move? Shen Lingfeng. Look clearly. I am not your teammate sparring gently in the training ground right now. I know my level, skill grades, and combat talent are all lower than yours. But this is the full-strength battle we agreed upon. This is the answer my father waited 30 years for, and my first chance to prove myself. You can defeat me, knock me down, or make it so I cannot stand up. But you cannot patronize me like this. My guess about the 30-year answer was right, as Senior Wan has a deep grudge against the Shen family. I am sorry, Jiexin. You are right, as this is a real battle and not training. Then, as you wish. Flame Dragon Body. Flame Dragon Bloodline trait activated, all stats plus 40%, fire skill power doubles, and gains flight. Tianxin, be careful. His red hair flies. Dragon scales cover his body, and that familiar flame dragon aura appears. At that time, we watched each other's backs and entrusted our lives to one another. Phew. The complete flame dragon body burdens the body greatly, so he rarely uses it normally. Tianxin's words truly touched him, so this battle is only truly starting now. This strike is different from all the previous probing attacks. The power, speed, and killing intent are all at a crushing level. Ley line mountain suppression, guard stance, it compresses power into the shield to maximize defense. Good shield. That looks proper. Dragon breath. Ley line mountain suppression, triple rock wall. Shield bash, charge. Dragon scale defense. Amazing, this strike is powerful. I am not done yet. Rock fist, mountain crushing style, it infuses power into fists, and every hit shakes internal organs. Lingfeng's advantage lies in explosive power and continuous fire damage, but the complete flame dragon body consumes huge energy, so he must end the battle quickly. Tianxin's advantage is defense and endurance, so she is using defense to drain Lingfeng's stamina. This move, Bloodbath Fury, is an S-rank skill Brother E gave me, and you saw it before. But yesterday I used all my saved skill points to upgrade it to level 5, so it is different now. It extracts battlefield blood energy to form a destruction sphere that causes triple damage upon explosion. First layer, physical explosive impact. Second layer, blood fiend erosion. Third layer, dragon fire continuous burning. This red-haired kid understands battle rhythm far better than his peers, and the hateful Shen family trains juniors well. With 3 layers of damage stacking, if you can take this, Tianxin, Shen Lingfeng, will be convinced. The mountain has a soul, and the earth has a pulse. I want to become part of the mountain. Sheener, are you planning to? Ley line mountain suppression. Resonance of the mountains. It is impossible. Mountain resonance requires high affinity and a pure guarding will, not just skill level. Sheener only learned it for half a day. SS, it is not talent, it is her nature, she has great love in her heart, so the mountains are willing to respond to her. Bring it on. I cannot lose, I must prove this, to my adoptive father. Lingfeng, get away from there. I can't move. This damn thing is draining my energy. Tianxin, you. Get back dash. Here. Cough, that was impressive. You actually created a spatial distortion point. It isn't over yet. I withstood your attack, so now we decide the winner. Spatial distortion point, a phenomenon caused by high-energy collisions in a tiny area, leading to a temporary collapse of local space. It possesses terrifying suction force. I lost. Tianxin, I completely concede to that move. Spatial rifts? How could so many appear at once? Did our energy fluctuations just trigger them? Alert! Dense clusters of small spatial rifts detected in the Black Rock Mountain Range. Level, re-evaluating rift count, 17, increasing continuously. Emergency mission, alert, dense clusters of small spatial rifts detected in the Black Rock Mountain Range. Level, S rank, regional disaster, mandatory order, all nearby combat personnel must intervene immediately. Rift count, 25, increasing continuously. Tianxin. Red-haired kid. Retreat immediately. You cannot handle this situation. Leave this place right now. Lingfeng, can you still maintain the flame dragon body? I have enough left. Tianxin, what about you? I am fine. Lingfeng, 5 rifts just formed on the left and the monsters haven't crawled out yet. Suppress the exit with dragon breath. Tianxin, the rock layer beneath the 3 rifts on the right is weak. Cause a collapse and seal them first. Got it. Come get some, you bastards. Lingxi. The largest rift directly above us has the highest concentration of demon energy. Use Elemental Forbidden Domain. Understood. Elemental Forbidden Domain, LV6S rank creates an elemental isolation space and summons elemental crystals to strike and trigger secondary explosions. It deals massive damage to enemies. Go. They did not hesitate for even a second, it took them less than 5 seconds to go from seeing the rifts to launching a counterattack. Lingfeng, 3 more rifts appeared on the left flank. Suppress the exit with dragon breath. How can he judge that the Shin kid still has energy left? The flame dragon body has clearly faded, and the kid is wobbling just standing there. That kid does not have energy to spare, he is overdrawing his life to complete the order. He places absolute trust in Zhou Yi's commands and executes them without question. This 4-person squad has an average level of less than 30, yet they harvest monsters like a precision war machine. And that holy priest named Zhou Yi makes my spine shiver. Every skill he uses kills monsters while simultaneously filling the gaps in his teammates' firepower. His movement seems ordinary, but he actually maintains a perfect triangle formation at all times. He keeps the Shin kid and Tianxin within range for support, while placing the mage in the safest position for long-range attacks. Lingfeng, target the red spot 3 inches to the right of the top of the second rift on the front left. Dragon breath. Even in this chaos, he still has the energy to observe the entire situation and issue terrifyingly precise orders. He handles high-intensity melee combat, global monitoring, and tactical command simultaneously. What kind of terrifying multi-processing capability is this? This is definitely not an ability a level 30 young man should possess. Has he commanded Legion-level battles before? No, his age does not match that experience. Then it must be the result of day after day of hellish training. The way the 4 of them coordinate is like flowing water, without a single hitch. It's a level of chemistry forged through countless life and death moments. Did we ever have that kind of chemistry back then? We did, once. But in the face of that legendary grade or vein, and in the face of greed, that trust and chemistry were as fragile as glass. Sheener, you found true companions. A team like this is one you can trust with your life. Cleanup complete. This bastard, does he think we're invisible? Abyssal Demon level, 42 grade, Legend a level 42 Legend grade Demon. Why is it smashing the mountain peaks? It seems to be digging for something. This isn't a random invasion, its actions have a purpose. Whether it's the Abyssal Demon or the monsters in the mine, everything they're doing is to search for the Black Rock Mountain Range. The unyielding bracers. It's digging exactly where the bracers are buried. As expected of a legend-grade monster, its shell's toughness is far beyond expectations. Domain. Banned. I can't move. The rules are rejecting my existence. Strings of order. A+ manipulates local space to form a domain of order, forcibly weakening enemies within the domain and allowing the order of things to be changed. Magic, I can't sense it. That's impossible. I've turned back into a newborn demon. In my domain, you're just a rock that needs a little extra effort to handle. For the will of the demon god. I absolutely cannot fall here. I can't. I absolutely cannot be defeated by a human. Long live the demon god. You human, what did you do? To think a lowly creature could actually make me feel threatened. Immortal Soul Seal, Growth Type Divine Relic bound to the soul, provides continuous soul protection and energy recovery. It can convert a portion of damage received into temporary attribute bonuses. The longer the battle, the stronger the holder becomes. Die, you ant dash. Oh no. That's a full power strike. This child can't take it. Foster father, don't go. Brother E can handle it. That's a level 42 demon. Even if he has combat power beyond ordinary people, it's impossible for him to defeat a demon alone. I believe in Brother E. What we need to do now is leave from here immediately. Once Brother E gets serious, there's no guarantee the surrounding 100 miles won't be turned to ruins. Just watch, that guy Zhou Yi is a real monster. This is Mandate of Heaven. Hand of Destiny, S- when the host suffers a fatal blow, Grip of Destiny, can be summoned to dismantle one fatal attack and reflect the damage back at the source. A single hit caused the demon's aura to fall from level 42 to below level 35. What kind of skill is that? This guy, just how many winning cards is he hiding? Let's die together. Human. I offer this body and this soul entirely to the abyss. Wailing of 1,000 demons, burns all remaining life and magic power to summon an abyssal projection. All life within range will suffer continuous soul erosion and instant death checks. Today, in the name of justice, I shall grant you release. Justice Judgment, LV5, S rank activates a holy magic circle. Light blades pour down from the sky to attack enemies within the circle, concluding with the Angel of Justice throwing a light attribute spear, dealing devastating damage. Is this really the kind of power a paladin can achieve? Why are you so obsessed with these indomitable vambraces? Heh, the descendant of thieves has no right to ask. Despicable humans. The demon god will lead the demon army to reclaim our territory, and you will all become his fodder. He said the same thing as the mid-sized rift demon in Black Wind Valley. Unfortunately, my teacher didn't tell me much. The demon god will eventually purge everything. Regardless of past grievances, I will protect this realm. Those who dare invade Huaxia will be eliminated. Brother E is awesome. Let's go check out the new tree dash. What is this overwhelming pressure? What even is this thing? Such killing intent. How dare you get in my way? By the decree of Chief Goddess Cyril, I hereby question the seventh monarch of the abyss. Is this action of yours intended to violate the gods shall not directly interfere with the mortal realm clause of the Twilight of All Worlds Treaty? If you persist in violating it, my master will immediately convene a council of the gods. At that time, you will be asked to explain your recent frequent cross-border activities. Tell Cyril, once I have fully returned, the first place I will raise to the ground will be her divine realm. Honored class user, my master, Cyril, goddess of light, requests your presence in the divine realm. I've actually caught the attention of a goddess. Why? Is it the artifacts Eve been collecting, or my extraordinary combat ability? Or is it my identity as a transmigrator? Will the system be discovered? Then I'll trouble you, angel. Hi. No need to be nervous. This is just my back garden, nothing formal. I couldn't sense her at all. Zhou Yi pays his respects to the goddess of light. I need to play this right. For now, I'll act like a lucky believer favored by a goddess and figure out what she wants. Oh, I already said there's no need for formality. Have a seat. I dislike tedious formalities. Let's just talk casually. Thank you, Your Eminence. Incredibly pure holy light energy, directly fortifying my life essence. It even feels like my soul has been purified. The value of this tea likely far surpasses any SSS grade rarity I know of. Back in the Gale Mountains, when you used Avatar Descent against that little demon, I was watching. Such a frail body, yet you dared to channel divine will and strike down an enemy far beyond your level. Quite interesting. But what surprised me was that afterwards, in the midst of a desperate situation, you transformed twice, entered the demon realm alone, and destroyed the gate to another world. Your actions were unlike those of a simple genius. Tell me, besides my occasional gaze, has any other presence ever set its eyes on you? Here it comes. She's suspicious all right, not specifically about the system or my transmigration, but she sensed that some power-defying conventional explanation had intervened. She's asking vague questions to probe and pressure me. But if she'd truly seen through everything, she wouldn't be probing right now, she'd be executing me. Absorbed pure divine holy light. Experience significantly increased. Level up to level 31. As long as I'm certain she can't see the system, her bluffing won't work on me. To answer Your Eminence, the reason I've made it this far is honestly because I had no choice. My parents are gone, and my little sister was critically ill, her life hanging by a thread. I had a cliff at my back, one step backward and it would all be over. I had no choice but to grit my teeth and fight my way forward with everything I had. So even after my sister recovered, I haven't allowed myself to slack off for a single moment. Only by growing strong enough can I protect everything I care about, and never be helpless again. As for the Apocalypse Dragon Knight's relics, I can only say it was a string of coincidences and fate that led me to stand before you today. Clever child. Conviction, bonds, responsibility, these are indeed what drive mortals to the peak. I'll accept that explanation. The helmet and vambraces you found, their owner was named Carlos. He was my paladin, a warlord, and the mightiest apocalypse dragon knight to have ever lived. It was he who gave his life to gravely wound the evil god, giving the gods the chance to seal him away. 10,000 years ago, the demon god and the evil god formed an unlikely alliance and waged a war that shook countless worlds. At great cost, we sealed the evil god and imprisoned the demon god, yet we could not completely annihilate them. If the war continues, the myriad realms will wither away. The evil god and demon god agreed to sign the Twilight of the Myriad Realms Accord in exchange for the survival of their people, bringing about a brief period of peace. Now, Karl's relics are reappearing one after another, which means a second war that will sweep across the myriad realms is imminent. The authority of war is choosing its master. Zhou Yi, the relic has chosen you. Collect the full inheritance of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight, and you will gain the key to the demigod realm, as well as, the qualification to wield the authority of war. A demigod. Your Eminence, there are two things I don't understand. Why do the demons want to seize the indomitable bracers, and why do they always call humans plunderers and thieves? The demons seize the indomitable bracers under the demon god's orders. The authority of war possesses the power to slay gods. Naturally, the demon god wants to create a god-slaying weapon of their own. As for the conflict between the demon race and humanity, that is a mystery of origins that humans must discover for themselves. Even the gods are tight-lipped about it. Just how deep does this rabbit hole go? As a witness to your journey here, I have a gift for you. Close your eyes. Supreme Origin Intervention detected. Divine Grace Baptism, beginning. This is the Divine Grace Baptism every person can only receive it once in their lifetime. This feels incredible, the lingering demonic energy, the hidden injuries from battle, and even the risks of energy conflict left over from my second awakening are all being rapidly purified and erased. Soul Origin Sublimation complete. Effect, soul strength permanently and significantly increased. Resistance to mind control, soul erosion, and demonic corruption increased to the limit. I feel like a piece of iron thrown into a furnace, the impurities are being stripped away bit by bit. My body has also become purer and more translucent than ever before. Life foundation reshaping and reinforcement complete. Effect, growth potential for all attributes permanently increased. All attribute effects increased by 25%. Energy system divine harmony completed. Effect, compatibility and operational efficiency of multiple high-level energies within the body have reached a perfect state. All skill costs reduced by 10%, effects increased by 5%. Level up. Level 32. This isn't just a simple stat boost. My body is undergoing a fundamental transformation. It's becoming capable of carrying even greater power. The real benefit of this baptism isn't a crazy spike in combat power, it's pushing my future ceiling much higher. This is divine grace in the truest sense, something no resource or skill could ever replace. The baptism is over. From this day forward, you are a chosen one recognized by divine grace. Remember, this is a blessing, but also a responsibility. Since Karl's relics chose you, you must shoulder the burden. This junior will certainly not disappoint your Eminence's recognition and blessing. Brother Y. Brother E, it's good that you're okay, but why has your hair grown so long? Brother E, you weren't wearing those clothes just now. Where did you go? You suddenly vanished. We thought you'd been sucked into a rift. I'm fine. I just went to see the God of Light. The God of Light? You mean the most pure, supreme, and benevolent God of Light who governs all light-based laws in the world and all holy practitioners? Brother E, maybe you're too tired and you've started daydreaming. Brother E, you must have been hurt in the fight and are hallucinating. Let me check you over. He only disappeared for a few minutes, yet his aura is completely different, pure, translucent, and carrying a faint hint of divine pressure. It seems the meeting with the God of Light was definitely no lie. It's hard to imagine that a holy practitioner only at level 30 could be summoned by a deity. With such divine grace, this child will surely become one of Zhongxia's top experts within 10 years. Senior Wan. Brother E looks like a total beauty from behind with that long hair. I'm truly ashamed to have left your place in such a mess. It's fine. You rooted out the source of the demonic energy deep in the vein and got what you came for. This price was worth it. This junior has a question for Senior Wan. Speak. When I obtained the bracers, I received a clue about the location of the next piece of equipment. This time, the information pointed to the Star Ascension platform. Does Senior happen to know this place? The Star Ascension platform, I see. It's no surprise you wouldn't know of it. That is an exclusive secret realm for Zhongxia's heavenly rank competition. Its specific name is never disclosed to the public. Senior Wan, please tell me more. You should have heard of the distinction between the heavenly rank and the earthly rank when you enrolled. Though they are called two separate ranks, the earthly rank is just child's play for students and casual practitioners. The true battlefield for the strong is the heavenly rank. The heavenly rank is the combat power ranking for practitioners of the Second Awakening and above in Zhongxia. And the Star Ascension platform is the only battlefield where those rankings are decided. The Star Ascension platform is hidden in the heart of Zhongxia. The entrance is guarded by a joint force of the military and the 3 top guilds. It can only be accessed via specific teleportation arrays. Natural rules within the secret realm suppress power to prevent the aftershocks of battle from destroying the foundation. Everyone who enters receives a trial token to record their results and points. How do the rankings work? Is it just about beating a certain number of people to get on the list? The rules are simple: challenge someone on the list. If you win, you take their place, and the loser drops down 1 rank. The last place person is removed from the list entirely. But there are 3 ironclad laws: sneak attacks, lethal blows, and insults are forbidden. Violators are permanently expelled. Those in the top 100 receive official resources as rewards. The top 10 can enter the deeper layers of the secret realm, where even more precious resources are kept. The equipment you are looking for is most likely in that deeper region. If the top 10 aren't in the secret realm, how do I initiate a challenge? As it happens, rank 4 of the heavenly rank, Moya, is a total battle fanatic. His goal in life is to fight every top expert, so he stays at the Star Ascension platform year-round and never turns down a challenger. If you go there, you can simply challenge him directly. Thank you for telling me, Senior. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go now. What's the rush? Entry requires a second awakening. Among you all, only Zhou Yi has reached it. I wanted us to act together, but the second awakening is a strict requirement. We can't rush it. Why don't you use this time to focus on your breakthroughs? Shiner, your strength has already reached the bottleneck of the second awakening, you just need to solidify it. Stay in the Black Rock Mountains. I will teach you a stabilization method. You'll reach your second awakening within half a month. As you command, Master. Don't think you can secretly pull ahead of me. I'm heading back to the Shen family right now to use our secret family arts to rush my second awakening. Then I'll challenge you to a fight to see who's really better. I'm ready whenever you are. Brother E, I want to head back to school first. I'm already level 29, and my teacher has been nagging me to come back and prepare for the second awakening. I only kept putting it off because I didn't want to leave everyone. Since everyone is pushing for their second awakening now, I need to become stronger too. Good. This is the nearest town's teleportation waypoint. It's been a while since it was this quiet, so I'm really not used to it. The teleportation array to the Star River Forest realm is about to activate, so please enter the teleportation zone immediately. Hidden mission, Apocalypse Dragon Knight's Legacy, Unyielding Arm Guards completed. Congratulations, you obtained the skill, Holy Bulwark, S. Congratulations, you obtained the skill, Undying Ember, S. Congratulations, you obtained 50 free attribute points. Congratulations, you obtained 50 skill points. Unyielding Arm Guards, left/right, obtained. Status, Bound to Master. Equipment traits, Immortal Law, all incoming damage is forcibly reduced by 30%. Immortal Battle Intent, defense scales with combat duration, boosting total damage resistance up to 50%. Hidden mission triggered, Apocalypse Dragon Knight's Legacy. Mission 3, the breath of the gale lingers by the throne, and the void scar brands the heavenly step. Retrieve the ultimate speed that shatters the void, the firmament war boots. Sir, since it's your first time here, what would you like to drink? The Star Ascension Platform. Scan confirmed. Recommender, Suppressing Mountain Martial Emperor, Wan Zhen, Recommendation Qualification verified. Please tell me your name, affiliation, main class, and level so I can register your info. Zhou Yi, Suong University, Adjudicator, level 31. Level 31. Respected priest, according to the rules, level 31 meets the minimum entry requirement for the Star Ascension platform. However, as a suggestion, the average level for the placement matches and subsequent ranking challenges here is level 35. If you enter now, you will most likely face a double suppression of both level and experience. Even though there is no penalty for failing your first challenge, your initial challenge rating will be marked low. Later on, higher-ranked fighters can reject your challenges due to insufficient rating, which narrows your opponent pool and makes climbing the ranks take much longer. Most people choose to prepare more thoroughly before coming back to ensure a first match victory, so are you sure you want to register now? Kid, you should listen to good advice and come back in 3 to 5 years. Young people these days are getting way too arrogant, thinking they are invincible just because they hit their second transition. He probably hasn't experienced a real duel between experts and thinks he's amazing for killing a few low-level monsters. Your recommender is a total jerk for sending a level 31 brat to a place like this. I am sure, so please continue the process. Alright, please follow me. TCH. He doesn't know his own limits, so let's watch him lose miserably. The Star Ascension platform is a designated competitive secret realm officially certified by the Zhongxia Nation for second transition class holders. It is jointly operated by the military and the top 3 guilds, using a dual management system of technology and magic. The realm is divided into 4 main functional areas: the registration zone, the arena zone, the rest zone, and the resource exchange zone. It has a built-in combat power balance system that suppresses excess power above level 60 to ensure fair competition. Every day, thousands of elites arrive at the Star Ascension platform through designated teleportation arrays spread across the country. They all come for a single goal: to leave their name on the heavenly ranking. A high rank means resources, authority, and fame, so battles happen constantly to improve or secure these positions. Next, you need to head to the Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment Hall for your initial ability evaluation. The evaluation results will generate your initial potential assessment report and determineth matchmaking range for your first placement match. God E, I am your biggest fan. Your matches in the National Freshman Tournament were amazing, and I believe in your strength, so good luck. Thank Dash. Losing to rank 330 last time was a tactical error, but I will definitely climb back up this time. The officials are too greedy, charging 2,000 Zhongxia coins for a single recovery spell. This area has high foot traffic, so class holders are not allowed to loiter. Heavenly Ranking Real-Time Rankings, Rank 1 Wei Qixing, offline, Rank 2 Mi Tinger, offline, Rank 3 Xian Lin, offline, Rank 4 Moya, in match. Rank 1005 Lai Guang, in match, Rank 1006 Ever, newly promoted, Rank 1007 Reese, offline, Rank 1008 Croissant, offline, Rank 1009 Li Jingyan, idle, Rank 1010 Tanhuohua, do not disturb. Damn it, my rank dropped 2 spots again, so I need to fight back up immediately. Class holders heading to the Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment Hall, please go straight. The arena entrance is on the front left, and ongoing matches are free to watch. It is much more systematic than I imagined and not as loose as the Adventurers Guild. This is fine, because clear rules will save me a lot of trouble. Comprehensive Combat Power Assessment Hall. A level 31 priest. With such a low level and a support class, he won't make any waves here, just a total rookie. Let me see what level I am at under the official standards now. Next, Zhou Yi, please enter the assessment area. Identity verified, please select the testing mode. Select assessment mode, basic stat scan B, skill power test C, holographic combat simulation. Combat simulation is the most direct method. Holographic combat. The assessment begins now, please counter the simulated enemy's attacks within 60 seconds. The assessment will grade you based on hits taken, response efficiency, and energy utilization. Countdown, 3, 2, 1. He chose combat simulation right off the bat. This kid is pretty arrogant. Round 1 cleared. Generating round 2, what is going on? Round 2 cleared. Generating round 3. This, he reached round 3 in just 9 seconds. Did the system make a mistake? Pull up the footage and let me see. That's intense. Did he just instantly kill 3 assassins? With movement speed like that, is he really just level 31? It's no longer just single enemies, but a typical coordinated warrior-mage-assassin combo now. He hasn't used a single skill and is only relying on basic movements. His power control is terrifyingly precise without a single drop of wasted energy. Round 4 cleared. Generating round 5. Round 5 cleared. Generating round 6. Round 6 cleared. Generating round 7. Time, 60 seconds. All simulated targets cleared, the assessment is over. SSS // please provide the image. Subject, Zhou Yi class, adjudicator level, 31 assessment mode, holographic combat simulation. For core stat strength, 860 constitution, 845 agility, 850 wisdom, 890. Force rank 4 core stats judgment strength, S rank constitution, S rank speed, S rank wisdom, S plus rank. Overall rating, SSS rank. Results exceed standard measurement limits, requiring special calibration. SSS rank. I've been watching assessments for 5 years, and this is the first time I've seen a live SSS rank. 860 strength, 845 constitution, 850 agility, and 890 wisdom. What kind of monster is this? His 4 core stats are practically equal to a level 45. Did the machine break? These numbers are completely impossible. Calibration complete, the results are accurate. Rating confirmed, class holder Zhou Yi has obtained initial access to the advanced zone. Notify the guild's upper management immediately that an unconventional genius has appeared and we must recruit him at all costs. Automatically unlocking the qualification to challenge the rookie tier, ranks 91 to 100 on the heavenly ranking. He skipped the beginner and intermediate zones and entered the advanced zone directly. Holy crap. I started climbing from the 2000th place back in the day, and it took me half a year just to reach the advanced zone. This is more convenient than I expected and saves me a lot of time. Mr. Zhou. Our Blood Kill Guild is full of sincerity, offering full resource access and your choice of any A-rank skill book. What good stuff could a small fry like the Blood Kill Guild have? Mr. Zhou, our Thunder Guild dash. The Tianyu Guild offers the highest sincerity. We offer resource prioritization, a dedicated mentor, your choice of 3 S-rank skill books, plus full access to our material vault. Deacon Wei, it's been a long time. Ha, ha ha ha, how is it you little monster? Vice President Wei knows him. Zhou Yi. I remember now. He's the personal disciple of the Tianyu Guild's former president. No wonder, so he's that first-place freshman. Even for the first-place freshman, these stats are absolutely outrageous and ridiculously overpowered. You always bring surprises, kid, so how many trump cards are you really hiding? I just have good luck and built a solid foundation. You brat. The old president ordered that even if you don't join Tianyu, you can still enjoy our internal privileges. I will provide resource exchange access and combat analysis reports on all the top-ranked fighters whenever you ask. Thank you. So tell me, what big scheme are you planning now that you're at the Star Ascension platform? The 4th on the heavenly ranking, Amoya. Alright, that sounds exactly like something you'd do. This isn't the place to talk, so follow me. Tianyu Guild exclusive VIP lounge. Want a drink? No thanks, I'm good. Amoya guards the Star Ascension platform year-round, and even though he accepts all challengers, you can't just fight him whenever you want. The Star Ascension platform has a 10-tier ladder rule. Every 10 ranks on the heavenly ranking represent 1 tier. Heavenly ranking rule 1. You can only challenge opponents exactly 1 tier higher than your current tier. Your SSS rank rating saved you the trouble of climbing from the bottom ranks. You can directly challenge anyone in the rookie tier, take their spot, and then challenge the excellence tier. But if you want to reach Amoya quickly, you have to use Rule 2 regarding tier skipping challenges. Rule 2, if you defeat an opponent with overwhelming dominance, you earn 1 tier skipping privilege. You can ignore Rule 1 and directly launch a challenge against a much higher tier. If your tier skipping challenge succeeds, you earn another tier skipping privilege, creating a fast track for true geniuses. So as long as I enter the legendary tier, I can skip a tier and challenge Amoya? No. The immortal tier has special rules. Only the 10th rank holds the qualification to challenge higher positions, which means you must first become 10th on the heavenly ranking before you can challenge Amoya. And he will absolutely accept your challenge. I understand. I must remind you that the Star Ascension platform is not a deathmatch arena, so you can decline unwanted challenges an unlimited number of times. However, if a ranked fighter below the Lord tier enters the platform and goes 24 hours without fighting, the platform will judge them for passive avoidance, and their rank will automatically drop by 10 spots. That makes sense to prevent people from stalling to protect their ranks. The rules are reasonable, but human nature is not. Your SSS rank rating has already spread, so countless people will want to snipe you now. Some want to make a name for themselves, while others are hired by rival guilds to exhaust your stamina. They will flood you with continuous challenge requests, meaning you might face a relentless gauntlet of battles. I understand, and thank you for the warning, Deacon Wei. You are always so cold to me. This is the highest access level for a Tianyu Guild OB server. You can check any opponent's recent combat footage, skill analysis, and weakness reports in real time. Thank you, Sister Wei. You're welcome, because the stronger you are, the better the Tianyu Guild looks. However, did you avoid using any special buffs during that assessment earlier? Yeah. I am starting to feel sorry for your opponents now. Rank 92 Zhou Yi Chen, challengeable. I should get going. Sister Wei, would it be too ridiculous if I hit the 10th rank by the end of today? Ridiculous? If you actually pull that off, your name will be on the front page of every class holder news outlet in the country tomorrow. Bang. Yes, he is here. His assessment result was SSS rank. Yes, I already explained the rules to him. He is heading out to fight the 92nd rank right now. No, I am not worried about him at all. What I am really worried about is Challenger approaching. The entire history of the Star Ascension platform is probably going to be rewritten after today. Elite tier, rank 71 to 80, rank 71 Yan Jingchen, offline, rank 72 Kalunzo, in match, rank 73 Fang Jin, do not disturb, rank 74 Mohican, in match, rank 75 Lei Bao, challengeable, rank 76 Baroncius, offline, rank 77 Lowell, offline, rank 78 Shen Liao, in match, rank 79 Excella, challengeable, rank 80 Qin Mo, challengeable. I recommend choosing the 79th rank, Excella, a level 41 alloy warrior. He has an old spinal injury that causes a 0.3 second energy lag when going all out, which increases your chances of a crushing victory. Sister Wei, please send me the data on the 75th rank, Lei Bao. This, alright. Lei Bao is a level 41 Thunder Brawler and a Black Panther Beastman. He is incredibly fast, hits hard, and has the Frenzied Thunder super armor that doubles his strength in Berserk mode. I don't recommend him because he almost crippled a challenger last week, as he easily loses control after activating his super armor. I know what I'm doing. Using tier skipping challenge right to challenge the 75th rank, Lei Bao. Tier skipping challenge issued, waiting for the opponent to accept. Lei Bao has accepted the challenge. The match will begin in 10 minutes. Zhou Yi wins. Zhou Yi, rank 92, versus Lei Bao, rank 75. What? He's skipping a tier to fight Lei Bao. Is he crazy? Challenging the elite tier right after finishing a match. I remember Lei Bao's fighting style is a fight to the death. Is this kid here to break records or to get himself killed? I watched the recording of your first match. Oh. You aren't going to ask why I brought that up. You probably want to say that you won't be like him. No, I want to say dash. I only used 70% of my super armor against that level 42 guy last week. Frenzied Thunder super armor, activate. You are the first person to make me go all out. So. Don't die too quickly. It's over, this Zhou Yi is dead. He dodged. Thunder strike 100 Fisher fist. That's the move. That monster used this exact move on me. Did you see that? It was the exact same uppercut. Please lie back down, you are still coughing up blood. Thanks for the match. Tier skipping challenge successful. Zhou Yi wins. Rank 75 Zhou Yi is rewarded with 1 tier skipping challenge right. An instant kill. He instantly killed Lei Bao in 5 seconds. He didn't even use any complex skills, just 1 punch and 1 kick. Lei Bao's Frenzied Thunder Super Armor tanked a level 44 fighter for 3 minutes last week, and it just broke like that. That's something else. I'm really jealous of the Tianyu Guild having such a rising star. This kid is pretty ambitious. Notify Rock Shield Shi Jian that he might be next. Do we need to activate the snipe protocol? No, there's no need to offend the Tianyu Guild. The Gauntlet Sister Wei mentioned is already starting. Reject them all. Hero Tier, ranks 51 to 60, rank 51 Shi Jian, challengeable, rank 52 Zhong Chuanyun, in match, rank 53 Ella, challengeable, rank 54 Wang Feifei, in match, rank 55 Medrelin, challengeable. Using tier skipping challenge right, to challenge the 51st rank, Shi Jian. Tier skipping challenge issued, waiting for the opponent to accept. Shi Jian has accepted the challenge, the match will begin in 10 minutes. Zhou Yi, rank 75, versus Shi Jian, rank 51. Shi Jian. The same Shi Jian whose defense is so insane that he tanked a legendary monster for 20 minutes until backup arrived. Yes. The Shi Jian with the unbreakable rock shield. Crazy, crazy, crazy. This young man has completely lost his mind. Brother, want a bite? He broke my super armor. How could anyone break my super armor? It's pretty sweet. No thanks. You are pretty strong, but this is as far as you go. My defense. You can't break dash. Combat time, 10 seconds valid attacks, 2 judgment, crushing victory, 100% win rate assessment, tier skipping challenge successful. Zhou Yi wins. Rank 51 Zhou Yi is rewarded with 1 tier skipping challenge right. Brother, I feel your pain. Hero Tier, he went from rookie to hero tier in less than half an hour. Rank 51 Zhou Yi, challengeable. Eve seen geniuses before, but Eve never seen a monster like this. Who is he fighting next? Is he going to challenge the epic tier directly? Congratulations on reaching the hero tier, you are now the 3rd fastest climber in the history of the Star Ascension platform. Only 3rd. The top 2 were already 3rd transition experts when they did it, and they've both left the heavenly ranking by now. Plus, they had full guild teams backing them back then, while you are doing this completely solo. Since you just be at Shi Jian, the Warlord tier at ranks 4150 won't be a challenge for you anymore. Above that is the epic tier at ranks 31 to 40. Your performance today is already terrifying enough. How about you rest for the night and continue your challenges tomorrow? Using tier skipping challenge right. Challenging the 3rd rank of the epic tier, Vader. Tier skipping challenge issued, waiting for the opponent to accept. You little brat. The 33rd rank is the Chain Sage, Vader, a level 45 curse master, so don't let him lock you down. Vader has accepted the challenge, the match will begin in 10 minutes. Zhou Yi, rank 51, versus Vader, rank 33. Curse Master Vader, please advise. Zhou Yi, please advise. Begin. Ilonis Curse. Gravity multiplication. Imagic seal. Mental shock. Shadow shackles. Magic collapse seal. Confusion curse. Right now, any movement you make, blinking, breathing, or even a heartbeat, will detonate all the curses. You won your first 3 matches because they actually gave you a chance to throw a punch. But I never intended to let you get close from the very beginning. Did you just say, any movement? Then how about this? Angelic divine body. Sacred thunder, blade of heavenly retribution. Combat time, 1 minute 28 seconds. System judgment, dominant victory. Tier skipping challenge successful. Zhou Yi wins. Takes over the 333rd rank on the heavenly ranking and promotes to the epic tier. He defeated a level 4-5 curse master in less than 5 moves. It looks like all those magic arrays were completely useless against him. He has undergone an earth-shattering transformation in just a few short months. That if we fought Wind Valley again today, he probably wouldn't even get a scratch. I prepared 27 sets of control chains, and every skill from opening to finish had 3 follow-up variations, but you shattered all my setups with just one single strike. I have never seen such a domineering attack in my life, and I completely concede. Thanks for the match. After reaching level 40, fighting isn't just about raw power anymore, but about strategy and layout. Now this is what I call an interesting battle. Even though I'd love to fight everyone on the ranking, time simply doesn't allow it. Is he seriously going to keep fighting? He's already in the epic tier, the next skip would be, the mythic tier. The minimum level for the mythic tier is so, which is an entirely different world. Using, tier skipping challenge right. Challenging the mythic tier dash. The 11th rank, Lu Ruyan. Mythic tier, ranks 11-20, rank 11 Lu Ruyan, challengeable, rank 12 Wang Fushuan, challengeable, rank 13 Zhang Cheng, challengeable, rank 14 Song Huidao, challengeable, rank 15 Jia Eng, challengeable, rank 16 Alex, challengeable, dead silence. Lu Ruyan has accepted the challenge, the match will begin in 10 minutes. He's gone completely insane. Lu Ruyan. The gatekeeper of the heavenly ranking. The same Lu Ruyan who slaughtered a monster tide all by herself half a year ago. The epic tier and the mythic tier are not even on the same conceptual level. Do you guys think he can actually win? Even if he doesn't win, he definitely won't lose. That guy probably didn't even use 10% of his real strength when he fought me. Even though it looked like I trapped him for a while, he was actually just testing how strong my curses were. That guy, completely defies common sense. Zhou Yi, rank 33, versus Lu Ruyan, rank 11. This person is far too quiet. I've met a lot of experts before, some are arrogant, some are cold, and some openly leak killing intent. But she's completely different because she just stands there doing absolutely nothing, yet I still feel like I'm being targeted. She isn't staring at me. It feels like she just knows exactly where I am no matter where I stand. The spectator ticket sold out instantly, and I had to pay 10 times the price just to get 2 from a scalper. Alright, you worked hard, you're the best. Who is that kid across from her? Eve never even heard his name before. He is incredible because he got an initial SSS rank rating today and succeeded in 4 back-to-back tier skipping challenges. Yeah, everything is going smoothly. Mythic tier match. Raise the protective barriers to maximum. Requesting 3rd advancement mages for reinforcement. Load the energy stones and activate the 7-layer defensive barrier. That should do it. No attack under level 60 is getting through that. Restating the rules, surrendering, a 10-second knockdown, or stepping out of bounds will result in a loss. Lethal skills are strictly prohibited. Combatants, ready dash. Begin. Shatter, Mingji Mark II. Sacred Fist Combo, Rank B. With buffs, my speed stat reaches 1600, even someone at the peak of the second advancement would struggle to catch me, yet she's even faster. Shatter, Mingji Mark II. Plus, her first 3 moves were all below B rank. She's trying to force my hand. This woman is tougher than I thought. Seven different movement patterns. Tends to dodge right. Reaction time is under 0.3 seconds. Low-level skills won't work on either of us. Show me what you've really got. S rank. Frostfall Storm, Mark V. Activate. As you wish. Divine Lightning, Talent. Lock, Rank S+, Strings of Order, Rank A+. An energy cage made of lightning, infused with holy power. Its main effect is, to lock the enemy in place. But that's just on the surface. There's a secondary skill at work here that alters my stats. Eve only been trapped for 4 seconds, but all 4 of my core stats have already dropped by 1%, and they're still dropping. But as long as I smash the node. She's, already, outsmarting my skill. Hand of God. She's countered 3 S-rank skills in a row. Judging by your reaction, did I surprise you? My turn to use an S-rank skill. Void Flash, Thunderburst, S, Energy Penetrating AoE Bombardment. Explosives ignore energy defenses. Can't block it. No defensive class has ever managed to tank this move. I'm blinded. That's one hell of an S-rank skill. If I didn't have gear that forcibly reduces all damage taken by 30, I'd be critically wounded right now, completely powerless to fight back. Gear that reduces damage by 30%? How could something like that even exist dash? The barrier is fluctuating. Requesting a 3rd advancement mage to reinforce it. Request approved. Executing. Energy stone consumption is too fast. At this rate, it'll only hold for 10 more seconds. Requesting a resupply. Request approved. Executing. Fighting me to a draw even while blinded, his combat instincts are way too dangerous. Plus, he keeps forcing me into close combat, I can't capitalize on my strengths. If that flat damage reduction gear is real, I'd need to be at least 40% stronger just to have a chance at suppressing him. He's an absolute monster. Accuracy is dropping. I'll just have to blanket the whole area. I'm out of stamina. If this drags on, I'll definitely be torn to shreds. There's only one place left to hide. Directly below him is a blind spot. Let's see how you handle a blanket attack. You have damage reduction. Then he'll just crank up the firepower. Omnidirectional firing array, S, saturated blanket strike. Bullets are condensed from energy and pierce most energy shields. Fire. He actually froze all the bullets with ice. That was Goddess Ryan's ultimate move. Omnidirectional firing array has never missed, but he shattered it. Isn't that guy a paladin? How does he know ice magic? Your holy aura gave your exact position away. This pressure, it's even heavier than facing a peak level 50. Damn it. I can't move. I'm not bound, my instincts are completely frozen by fear. If I take this hit head on, I'll definitely. The match is decided. I surrender. System announcement, Lu Ryan concedes. Winner, Zhou Yi. Crossdire challenge successful. Promoted to rank 11 on the heavenly leaderboard. Granted mythic tier status. Did I hear that right? Goddess Ryan lost? That cleric, he actually pulled it off. What a match. That was insanely satisfying. He completely crushed the mythic tier gatekeeper. Don't move. My bullets do more than just blind you. They continuously erode your nerves. Not many can endure that kind of pain. But you didn't just endure it, you won. What a terrifying opponent. Senior's marksmanship is the fastest I've ever seen. If I didn't have the better gear, I'd probably be the one who lost today. A loss is a loss. I don't need you to give me an out. For your next match, are you challenging Emoya? Got it. His speed is twice as fast as mine. Be prepared. He won. Yeah, he defeated Lu Ryan head-on. His next target is Emoya, no doubt about it. How did I ever have the guts to talk big in front of him? Just shut up and eat. Mythic tier, ranks 11-22, rank 11, Zhou Yi, challengeable, rank 12, Lu Ryan, challengeable, rank 13, Wang Fashuan, challengeable, rank 14, Zhang Mincheng, challengeable, rank 15, Song Huitao, challengeable, rank 16, Jia Noying, challengeable. Slow heal, divine blessing, glory of God. Rookie tier promotion reward, B-rank skill book X1, 500 points, exclusive nameplate, mythic tier promotion reward, A-rank skill book X1, legendary tier material X3, 5,000 points, exclusive nameplate. Win streak reward, A-rank resource chest X1. Elite tier promotion reward, B-rank skill book X1, gold tier weapon X1, 1,000 points, exclusive nameplate, hero tier promotion reward, A-rank skill book X1, gold tier weapon X3, 3,000 points, exclusive nameplate, epic tier promotion reward, A rank skill book X1, legendary tier material X2, 4000 points, exclusive nameplate. The items are decent, but not what I need right now. I'll ask Deacon Wei to mail these to Yuner later. Going from a complete unknown to the mythic tier in a single day, a special brew from a 2N the advancement priest at the guild base. It restores 50% of all stats in just 10 seconds. If anyone told me that yesterday, I would have thought they were crazy. Thanks. You're a real celebrity here at the Star Ascension platform now. Wanna know what's going on outside? Such a boring guy. Exclusive scoop, who is Zhou Yi? Top national freshman and personal disciple of the Tianyu Guild's former master. Shocking dark horse. Level 32 paladin skyrockets up the ranks in a single stroke, breaking into the mythic tier. Combat footage going viral. Counter strategy guide asking price hits 100,000. Strategy guide. Someone turned the footage of your 5 matches today into a strategy guide and sold it. It's selling like hotcakes. They think they can beat me just by reading that. At the very least, they'll know your combat style. But you still haven't shown your real trump cards, have you? Challenge request, Zhou Yi Moya, status, accepted match time, today, 1900 hours both parties must arrive on time. Failure to appear will result in a forfeit. Moya responded. Tonight at 7. We have 3.5 hours. That's plenty of time for you to recover, and enough time for me to make it crystal clear, just what kind of opponent you're up against. Moya. Level 54 Shadow Blade Master. Nicknamed, Shadowless. His heavenly leaderboard record is 274 wins and 22 losses. 22 losses. All 22 losses are against rank 3. At first, he could only last a minute, but in their most recent match, he held out for over 10 minutes. He hones himself through combat. Every fight makes him stronger. This is footage of his match against the previous rank 4, a level 54 elementalist. Moya was level 51 at the time. He has 2 signature skills. S-rank skill, Shadowless Step. It completely masks his aura, the sound of his movements, and any energy fluctuations. He's totally imperceptible while moving. He leaves no trace, only revealing himself the moment he strikes. S-rank skill, Flash. A strike so fast the naked eye can't track it. He once used it to cleave right through a legendary tier weapon of the same level. His combat strategy is simple, you can't find him, and by the time you do, it's already too late. Completely imperceptible, that is tricky. He has one more skill, but he's only ever used it once against rank 3. They were isolated in a domain, so no one saw exactly what happened. All we know is that after that move, it took rank 3 5 minutes to emerge, and he was covered in wounds. I have a feeling it's his true ultimate move, but it failed because he was suppressed by the level gap. Got it. Thanks, Deacon Wei. Eve already sent you all of Moya's public battle recordings. Take your time watching them, I won't disturb you. There's one more thing you should know. My subordinates just reported that betting pools for your match against Moya have opened. Yet, there are actually more people betting on you than on him. Moya is ranked 4th on the heavenly leaderboard and has been famous for a long time. Normally, betting on the established veteran would be the standard move. Oddly enough, most of the people who saw your 5 matches today are putting their money on you. The pragmatic crowd at the Star Ascension platform is no longer just looking at levels and fame. Instead, they believe that since you tore through the mythic tier in a single dio can keep making miracles happen. Mr. Moya, do you have anything to say about tonight's match against Zhou Yi? The newcomer Zhou Yi is extremely aggressive. What are your thoughts? Zhou Yi has fought 5 matches in a row today, so he might not be at his best. Do you think that gives you an advantage? How would you evaluate him? Ill win. Not bad. No, he's strong. He really lives up to his silent dual blades nickname. He barely talks. Hey, don't use his nickname. High-level classes have sharp senses, aren't you afraid he'll hear you? I think he was just answering the 4 questions we asked. Rank 4, Yi versus Rank 2, Zhou Yi. Reiteration of the rules: surrender, staying down for 10 seconds, or being forced out of bounds results in a loss. Lethal forbidden techniques are prohibited. Get ready dash. Start. Holy light perception is at maximum intensity, but I still can't sense anything. Then I'll just have to force him out. How many did you watch? You know where my shadowless step will land, and you know how to force me to reveal myself. You've predicted every flash, every starting habit, and even the direction of my blade, so, just how many of my recordings did you watch? Every public recording since you reached Mythic tier. All 43 of them. 43 matches. You're thorough. I assume you did the same for my 5 matches today. 5? Hardly. Your entrance exams, the National Freshman Tournament, even your internal training videos at Suzhou Hangzhou University dash. 217 in total. I was only level 10 something back then, what's the point of watching those? Everyone starts weak before they become strong. Your combat logic, movement patterns, and skill preferences weren't formed overnight. To truly understand someone, you can't just look at their peak. You have to see them when they were still finding their way and making mistakes. I never underestimate an opponent. Whether you're level 10 or level 50, if you're standing in that ring, you deserve my absolute best. He watched over 200 of my matches. Just for this one fight. You read me, and I read you. Round 1 is a draw. I was just testing the waters to see how you'd react. But now, I'm going all out. That's more like it. Round 2. The energy stones are depleting 3 times faster than estimated. 4 of the 7 defensive barriers have already shattered. Reinforce the barriers. Quickly. I can't see them at all. All I can see are 2 blurs. Is this really a fight level 32s are capable of? Even though he's only level 32, his strength, defense, and elemental mastery are all superior to mine. However, speed is my domain. The imperceptible state of shadowless step is definitely a problem. I still can't sense him. Where's the next hit coming from? Eve studied every one of his habits across 217 recordings. There's no way he should have been able to dodge that combo. Unless, he's been hiding a trump card this whole time. Immortal Soul Mark converting, all stats temporarily increased by 0.8%. Divine Lightning, Heavenly Prison Lock, S-. Strings of Order, A+. If I can't match his speed, I'll just use range to seal off every escape route. Holy Flame Halo, A. My speed is being neutralized. This guy, he's trying to force a direct confrontation. If the attack density is high enough, eventually you'll have nowhere left to hide. Justice Judgment, S. I can't dodge it, he'll have to take it head-on. These anomalies. The purple lightning, the dark clouds. That stance, he's about to use that move. This pressure, it's far more powerful than any of his previous attacks. Thousand Blade Meteor Fall, SSS points blade to the sky to summon a blade array. Covers a 100-meter radius for 3 seconds. Every strike possesses the power to tear through space. In this moment darkness descends. Let the world feel pain. My blade is the law. Arg, what am I even thinking? Divine Bulwark, S-. Immortal Soul Mark converts a portion of damage into temporary stat boosts. The longer the battle, the stronger I'll get. But my mana is draining too fast. I won't last long enough to overwhelm him. I have to find him, and fast. He's hidden himself, but Thousand Blade Meteor Fall is still active, meaning he's still in the arena. As long as he's here, he's bound to have a weakness. Requesting emergency intervention from a third advancement mage. Out of Moya's 43 recorded matches, there are 3 where he used this move. In the first one, Moya took half a step back with his left foot before activating Thousand Blade Meteor Fall. Second match, the same half step. Third match, still half a step. 3 matches, the same habit, it's to stabilize his center of gravity. It means he can't move while this skill is active. He's still in the same spot. If I can get close enough before he finishes the move, he'll win. He's tanking Thousand Blade Meteor Fall head-on. That's suicide. 20 meters. 1 meter. Got you. You. He survived that. This is incredible. Both of them are absolute lunatics. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Whoops. Well, dash. Wait, his mana fluctuations, they're changing. I didn't want to use this, but an opponent like you deserves it. What's going on? I can't see a thing. It's that move. Moya used it once before during the ranking match. Mana readings are skyrocketing. They've already surpassed the SSS rank threshold. Emoya's trump card is even more powerful than before. Keep this a secret for me, will you? What is this place? Emoya's trump card is an amusement park. Doesn't exactly match his vibe, does it? Regardless of how it looks, this is Emoya's ace in the hole. It won't be simple. It's an actual physical dimension. It's a lot like my mirror prison core. My holy power is being drained. Such a mundane attack, what is Emoya planning? This is a mental attack. Immortal soul mark. Immortal soul mark active. Soul resistance significantly increased. Damage mitigated. Emoya's trump card is an amusement park. Doesn't exactly match his vibe. Regardless of how it looks, this is Emoya's ace. When did I get this wound? I'm protected by holy light everywhere, yet only this spot was. I'm certain I just had him, where am I? And all these injuries, what the hell is going on? This isn't right. I feel like I've forgotten something. SSS. I was just getting ready to duel Emoya in the arena, but a second later, I ended up here. My body has multiple unexplained wounds, completely different from the ones I got fighting Emoya. My protective holy light is weakened by 30%, and my unyielding arm guards show signs of use. There are plenty of people in this world who can hurt me, but to use wounds to draw on my body. It could only be me. This isn't my first time here. To be exact, I've been here many times, and my memories keep getting wiped. Every time I wake up, I'm attacked before I even have time to heal. With time running out, I could only use these wounds to leave myself a message. System alert, aura of firmament battle boots detected. What? The firmament battle boots aren't in the heavenly leaderboard reward pool. Emoya has them. The system said there were clues at the Star Ascension platform because Emoya has been stationed there all along. Does Emoya know? Whether he knows it or not, I have to get my hands on the firmament battle boots. Slow recovery. Relentless, omnidirectional attacks with no blind spots, it's way too similar to my mirror prison core. In that case, let's have my mirror prison core pay your amusement park a visit. Humph. Mermaid Guild, Madam Red. Dire Wolf Guild, Assassin Censor. Dire Wolf Guild, Curse Warlock. Dire Wolf Guild, Blood Wolf Barton. Dire Wolf Guild, One-Eyed Carl. Dire Wolf Guild, Heavy Shield Warrior. The doll's regeneration speed has noticeably dropped, and the new ones are smaller with weaker auras. Oh, the domain's energy is dropping. Mo, you won't last much longer. The unyielding arm guards still haven't sensed the exact location of the firmament battle boots. The system gave a prompt, so it can't be wrong. Unless there's another possibility. This amusement park is just the first layer. Mo, yeah, I know you're here. Your domain is pretty interesting. Pink candy, stuffed animals, merry-go-rounds, honestly, it's way cuter in here than in the real world. I always thought Shadowless Emoya, ranked 4th on the heavenly leaderboard, was a cold-blooded blade master. Who knew a little princess lived inside you? I get it, though. When you spend all day putting on a cool, stony face, you need a private hobby to blow off some steam. So, is it collecting plushies? Or do you just really like pink? Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. Why are you doing this? This isn't Zhou Yi's style. I've studied 217 recordings of his matches, and he's never resorted to such cheap taunts. Zhou Yi, you're trying to provoke me into showing myself. And here you are. Fighting you has been a lot of fun. I'm done holding back. You'll be the first person worthy to step foot in here. I hope you don't regret it. Another spatial domain. Pressuring Emoya to the limit actually paid off. That's the aura of the firmament battle boots. Daddy, Daddy. Daddy, is my favorite strawberry cake ready yet? Who are you? Daddy, what's wrong? It's Bauer. Your absolute favorite little girl in the whole wide world. Daddy, are you sick? I am. Wah. Daddy, Daddy dash. Bauer, my daughter. Sweetie, Mommy's picking you up today. Are you happy? You are Xiao Ran. You're 7 years old and live in Nanjing. Your dad is a construction worker and your mom is a cashier at the supermarket. Your family isn't rich, but your mom and dad love you very much. You love it when Mommy picks you up from school, because you get to pass by the little park on the way home, and she'll push you on the swings. You hate green peppers. Every time you eat, you secretly pick them out of your food. But Mommy always notices, smiles and says, Xiao Ran, grow big and tall. If you don't eat your green peppers, you have a secret, to become super strong. You want to become an awakened, and protect Mommy. You. Sweetie, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick? Ha! You filthy beggar. Are you asking for a death wish, blocking my way? Yeah, boss. Let's teach this beggar a lesson. Oh yeah. You're just a nobody at the bottom of the barrel. No one even cares about your real name. 15 years ago, you used to have a home, too. Working on the construction site, while your wife raised your child back home. It was hard work. But every month, when you sent money home, you felt, until a sudden illness wiped out all your savings. You lay in that hospital bed, watching your bank balance drop day by day, and watching your wife's expression grow colder. Your illness was cured. You returned to the construction site, the foreman, you found out your wife took your child and left. You were kicked out of your apartment because you couldn't pay rent. From then on, the streets became your home. Am I a beggar? Why does it feel like these memories aren't mine? I shouldn't be a beggar. I am, old Zheng. No. That's wrong, I'm not old Zheng, who am I? Read more at crowscans.xyz. How dare who you are. Exists _website. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? For the horde dash. Who am I? Who am I? Pay your debts. You think you can just hide from us? You are Wang Er. You have a daughter to feed, you are Xiao Ran, mommy is waiting for you, you are old Zheng. No one cares about you, you are Iris. Protecting the forest is your sworn duty, you are Grom. You must fight for the horde, you are Zhang Wei. You have a proposal due tomorrow. You are Wang Er, you are Xiao Ran, you are old Zheng. You are Li Taizhu, the miner who dug coal for 40 years. Your lungs are black as pitch, Yux. You are Su Xiao Xiao, the girl who died in Aki__MN, Adisag, same as the original text. You are Su Xiao Xiao, the girl who died in a hospital bed at 15. You never even got to visit an amusement park. You are Granny Chen, the old woman who waited in an empty house for 8 years for a son who never returned. You are Zhao Deong, the migrant worker who fell off the scaffolding. Your wife is still waiting for you to send money home. Who am I? Who exactly am I? You are Lin Xiuying, the woman trafficked into the mountains. You tried to escape 3 times, and were dragged back every time. You are Wang Jiangwo, the laid-off worker who drives a cab. You cried the day your daughter got accepted into college. You are Widow Zhou, the tofu seller at the market. Your son isn't awakened, but he refuses to acknowledge you. You are Lu Ergu, the street thug who hustled for 30 years. You can't even write your own name. You are Agol, the girl from the steppes. You wanted to be a singer, but ended up a foot massage parlor girl. You are Li Taizhu, you are Su Xiao Xiao, you are Granny Chen, you are Zhao Deong. Kid. Wake up. Those are all fake. Only your own life is real. I know. Thank you, Frostfang. The terrifying thing about Mo Ya's domain isn't its offensive power. It's how it strikes at a person's deepest, most fundamental fear: who exactly am I? The first layer simply induces amnesia. The second layer takes it a step further, it implants the memories of other lives into your mind. And every single life feels so real. Wang Er's love for his daughter, Xiao Ran's reliance on his mother, old Zheng's sheer despair, hundreds of emotions. Hundreds of deeply rooted regrets. Each one feels like something I experienced myself. It tries to overwrite my own life with these completely real, alternate lives. It forces me to become someone else, to feel their agony and regrets. You're meant to lose yourself in all this pain and obsession. Moya, before my mind is eroded again, I'm going to completely destroy this place. Maintaining this domain costs you more than just mana, doesn't it? You experienced hundreds of lives, yet you still managed to hold on to yourself. Zhou Yi, you truly are the most terrifying person I have ever met. It's over. They're out. Moya is actually injured. Oh my god. Zhou Yi looks terrible. What happened to his body? Detecting that both sides have lost combat capability, analyzing data. Beep, beep, beep. Zhou Yi stood up before Moya. The winner is Zhou Yi. Zhou Yi won. He actually won. He took down the 4th rank on the heavenly ranking. My god. A level 32 defeated the level 54 Moya. I heard that Zhou Yi is a disciple of Wang Hui from Suong University. Wang Hui was already a monster back in the day, and the disciple he taught is even more of a monster. Zhou Yi, starting tomorrow, that name is going to spread across the entire country. Healing complete. Going from a no-name to the mythic tier in a single day. The class holder forums across the entire country have completely exploded. You should have seen their reactions. Is Zhou Yi from the Tianyu Guild? Where did Tianyu dig up this monster? Wei Ningxin, your Tianyu Guild really hit him well. I didn't even say a word, and they just fill in the blanks themselves. Those old geezers spend every day thinking about how to surpass the Tianyu Guild, and your battle today is enough to make them jealous for a whole year. Sister Wei. The old president is too busy with official business to mentor you personally, and he has always felt guilty about it. I understand. But the old president has always been keeping an eye on your progress. He watched the recordings of every single one of your matches. The old president asked me to pass this letter to you. Zhou Yi, by the time you read this letter, you should have already defeated Moya. Going from a no-name to the 4th rank on the heavenly ranking in a single day, your growth speed has far exceeded my expectations. But I didn't write this letter to praise you, there is something you must know. I found out that Lu Xian from the Black Wind Valley is connected to the Holy Spirit cult in Longfeng City. But as I continued investigating, Lu Xian broke out of prison and disappeared. What's more troublesome is that someone is looking into your information. This person is an enemy, not a friend. If it were just Lu Xian it would be fine, but I am worried about the hidden forces behind him. Once your involvement in resolving the Holy Spirit cult and Black Wind Valley crises is exposed, you will face endless assassinations. An innocent man gets in trouble for his wealth, not to mention there are people actively trying to kill you. But if you were a guild president, the situation would be different, provoking an entire guild. I am not rushing you, but if you were already planning to build your own faction, now is the time. No matter what decision you make, I will support you, so just ask whenever you need me. Lu Xian is already colluding with the demons, so if he is also connected to the Holy Spirit cult, doesn't that mean the demons and the evil god are joining forces? If that's the case, forming a guild is no longer just an option, but a necessity. What did the old president say? My teacher suggested that I form my own guild. You should have done that a long time ago. With your current fame, you just need to let the word out, and the line of applicants will stretch from the Star Ascension platform all the way to Suong University. However, the first batch of members is the most critical. It's better to have fewer members than to accept just anyone. If you need me to help you screen them, just say the word. Then let's get started. Achievement quest triggered, form a guild/completion condition 1/completion condition 2, recruit 100 members, 0/100. After Moya's second layer domain collapsed, Frostfang wrapped around me and we charged toward the golden light ahead. That's where I found the firmament boots. Hidden quest, Legacy of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight, firmament boots completed. Hidden quest triggered, Legacy of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight/Quest 4, the holy light falls in the abyss of eternal night, the dragon's soul whispers in the ruined ruins. Retrieve the edge that severs fate, the apocalyptic holy sword. /hint, Otherworld Rift. The prompt for the next quest appeared right after I got the firmament boots, but where exactly is an Otherworld Rift? There are countless Otherworld Rifts in Zhongxia, so how am I supposed to find it? Forget it, I should just focus on what's in front of me right now. Come in. Oh. It's you, I took the boots from his domain. Even T-Hoff he doesn't know about it, I can't just take them for free. What do you need from me? I'm giving these to you. An S-rank skill book. Epic tier equipment. Mythic tier equipment. Just consider these things as compensation. Just a little token of my appreciation. I sense it. I can sense the gears of fate beginning to turn. I understand now. Understand what? You defeated me, which proves you are qualified to become my master. And now you brought these treasures to show me your sincerity and resources. Huh. I, Amoya, the incarnation of speed and the sovereign of shadows, hereby accept your recruitment. Wait, when did I ever dash? No need to explain. I understand completely. The news that Wei Ningxin is helping you recruit guild members has already spread across the Star Ascension platform. I understand your personality, you are playing a very big game of chess. You absolutely don't want to build a normal guild, but rather a faction capable of changing the entire landscape of Zhongxia. And I, the sovereign of shadows and incarnation of speed, am exactly the right-hand man you need. I do need manpower, and Moya's strength is impeccable. Even though his thought process is a bit special, rolling with this misunderstanding might not be a bad thing. Silence means consent. Excellent, the contract is established. From this day forth, my blade is your blade, and my shadow is your shield. When darkness descends, our combined forces will surely dash. Alright, welcome aboard. I knew you would agree. After all, who could refuse the loyalty of the Sovereign of Shadows? Yeah, who could? By the way, have you thought of a name for the guild? I suggest Shadow Sanctuary or Blade of Eternal Night. They sound imposing and fit our vibe. I haven't thought of one yet, but I want to keep it simple. Abyssal Judgment. Blade of Destiny. Dark Glory. Holy Judgment. What? The guild's name is Holy Judgment. I get it. What do you get this time? Holy for holy light, class holders of the cloth, and divine adjudicators. Judgment for deciding, judging, and delivering the final verdict on all the evil in the world. You want to tell the world that our guild will be the sword of judgment walking among humanity. Judging all injustice in the name of the holy light. This name is quite clever, low-key on the outside but hiding its sharp edge, ready to settle everything with a single strike at the critical moment. It's just because I am a paladin. How does he always manage to be so dramatic? That's it. It's just a name, so it's better if it's simple, direct, and easy to remember. Hearing you say that hurts more than killing me. Then it's decided, the Holy Judgment Guild. Since I agreed to join, I should bring something to the table. I've been at the Star Ascension platform for 10 years, and I've accumulated two things. First, connections. I've fought everyone in the top 100, so I know them like the back of my hand. For example, the 87th rank on the heavenly ranking, the Iron Wall, Shigondang. His defense is top tier and his personality is steady. He joined a guild in his early years, but unfortunately they were arrogant and took a quest beyond their capabilities. Aside from him, fewer than 10 people survived. Because of that, he constantly seeks a sense of extreme security. To recruit him, we must show absolute strength and reliable protection. Another example is the 63rd rank, the Windchaser, Alice Yi. She considers herself a genius and is incredibly arrogant. There is only one way to recruit her. Beat her into submission. There are also some people on the heavenly ranking who are extremely strong in a single area but have obvious shortcomings. Eve always felt they were underestimated, and given the chance, they would break into the top 100 sooner or later. It's best to recruit them before they become famous. Additionally, I know some retired class holders who are quite strong and willing to work as logistics or instructors. With them, we can build the guild's framework. I thought you were just a silent battle maniac, I didn't expect you to be so meticulous. Observation is also a decisive factor in battle, knowing who is strong, who is weak, their personalities, their weaknesses, and how to win them over. These are all basic skills. Besides, you can't judge a book by its cover, nor measure the ocean with a cup. Did you really think you could see through me, Amoya, with just a single GLA-NCE? Let's move on to the next topic. What is the second thing? Second. Eve saved up a lot of points and resources at the Star Ascension platform, and if converted into supplies, it would be enough to run a small guild for half a year. You are still young, so you definitely don't have much wealth built up. They'll just have to reluctantly help you out. With these resources added to my own savings, we already have the prototype for a guild. How about it? Does this welcoming gift carry enough weight? It's enough, more than enough. But with your strength and qualifications, you could instantly become a high-ranking official even if you went to the Tianyu Guild, so why choose me? What's the point of just adding icing to the cake? Going to an existing guild as an execu tithe means following someone else's rules and taking someone else's orders. That's nowhere near as satisfying as building something from scratch with my own hands. Furthermore, the first time I saw you, I felt like you had a certain aura about you. An aura? I can't explain it clearly, it's just that when you stood there doing nothing, I felt, this person is different. You have something that makes people want to follow you, that makes them want to submit. I gave this feeling a name. The aura of a conqueror. How is that name? Isn't it incredibly fitting? The aura of a king and the aura of a tyrant, combined into the aura of a conqueror. I just died a little inside. This is the Holy Judgment Guild system that I drafted based on the rules of several major guilds. Task grading, contribution points, promotion paths, and reward and punishment mechanisms. Not bad, it's very professional. Of course it is. But there are a few points I want to change. For guild profits, the members will take 70%, and the guild will keep 30%. 70%? That is way too high. Most guilds do a 40-60 split, and some black-hearted ones even do 10-90. A guild should be a sanctuary for class holders, not a business for making money. They are the ones going on missions and risking their lives, so they deserve to take more. The 30% the guild keeps is enough to maintain operations and keep an emergency reserve. Also, the guild will set up a mutual aid fund. If a member is disabled or killed on duty, the fund will compensate their families. Temporary members will receive the exact same treatment as full members. Are you serious? If class holders are willing to entrust their lives to me, I have to be responsible for them. Do you know how most guilds treat class holders? Like cannon fodder and tools sent to die. Some guilds specifically recruit temps for dangerous missions. If they die, they pay a tiny bit of compensation, and if they live, they just keep using them. That is exactly how my father died. His level was low, so he could only join a temporary adventure team recruited by a guild, and they put him right at the front to tank damage. Something went wrong on that mission when a beast tide hit and scattered the team. He disappeared into it, and we never even found his body. I went to demand justice, but that guild said he was just a temp worker and didn't pay a single cent. I don't want tragedies like that happening within my faction. In poverty, perfect oneself; in prosperity, care for the world. This is what I want to do. In poverty, perfect oneself; in prosperity, care for the world. I have lived for 30 years. And spent 10 years at the Star Ascension platform, seeing far too much. Geniuses falling. Villains succeeding. Brothers turning on each other, and human lives treated like weeds. I thought the whole world was just like this. The strong rule and the weak are eaten. If you want to climb up, you can't care if others live or die. With his strength and his talent, he could clearly just focus on himself. Yet he said, in prosperity, care for the world. If he can truly achieve this, I will swear my life to follow him. Understood, I will write this into the bylaws, and no one will be allowed to touch it. By the way, the Zhou family should have quite a few promising youths, so should we prioritize recruiting a batch of them? No, I don't want a single person from the Zhou family. Why? My sister Zhou Yun is the young master of the Zhou family, so she needs her own people and her own team. The Zhou family is her foundation for the future. Alright, then I'll avoid Zhou family members when I recruit. After the Spring Festival, I will hand you a brand new guild. The Spring Festival? Don't tell me you didn't know the Spring Festival is in a few days. I've been so incredibly busy lately that I completely lost track of time. Brother, you have to come back for the Spring Festival. I need to make a trip back to Tianlan. I've got things covered here, so go with peace of mind. Oh right. Remember to bring me some Tianlan local specialties after the festival. Holy Judgment Guild, not bad, really not bad. The Zhou family wiped out another corrupt guild last month, and their president was even a second transition class holder. They shouldn't have recklessly provoked the Zhou family. All the guilds and gangs around Tianlan have either been wiped out or surrendered voluntarily. The key is that the Zhou family does things fairly. My son works at the Zhou family's mine, and the pay is way better than before, plus they even bought him insurance. Exactly, now that the Zhou family is running Tianlan, we finally have some hope. The once dilapidated urban area has a lot of new buildings now. The Zhou family guards patrolling the streets are full of energy, completely different from how they looked a few months ago. Yuner, you've done very well. Brother. I'm back. You're finally back. Oh woo. Brother, you have no idea, but last month we completely wiped out the Black Tiger gang. Their boss even tried to run, but I led people to block him. Impressive. And also, we raised the wages at the mines, so now tons of people want to come work for the Zhou family. Yeah, I heard about it on the way here. Oh right, brother. Tomorrow is the Zhou family's traditional seizing the crown tournament. This year is my first time hosting it, so will you come with me? Okay. I knew my brother was the best. Hurry run. Your Majesty. Your Majesty, please save us, save us. Roar. Heh. Another nightmare? How much longer can you last? A day? 2. When the time comes, you want me to release me. I'll break out myself. Before I die, I'm taking you down with me. Is all this really necessary? I was born and raised in Zhongxia. I will never betray my country. As for that Jiang family traitor, they'll be torn to shreds sooner or later. Then I wish you luck. Mirror Prison Space Dash. Yesterday, I told my teacher about meeting the God of Light and obtaining the Holy Sword of Apocalypse. You met the God of Light. The actual God of Light. I kept the system's existence a secret and only told him about being summoned by the God of Light and my search for the legacy of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight. Cough, as expected of my disciple. To my knowledge, you're the only awakened to ever have an audience with a god at the 2nd advancement. Even those at the 3rd advancement usually only get a chance to communicate with them. Those who actually meet a god in person are rare indeed. However, the otherworld rifts you're talking about likely refer to medium or large rifts. The energy levels in small rifts are too low to sustain artifact tier treasures. With your current strength, you're more than ready to participate in medium rift raids. Come find me after the spring festival. I'll take you on a medium rift raid to see if we can find the clues you're looking for. I heard you formed your guild. Here's a gift for you. Thank you, teacher. I have some things to take care of. Let's talk later. Goodbye, teacher. This. A deed to a floating island. 90% of the guilds in Zhongxia have to squeeze into corners on public floating islands. The other 10% either spend a fortune to buy one or fight tooth and nail just for a slot. Yet teacher just hands over a complete, independent floating island like it's nothing. This gift from teacher is worth at least 10 billion, it's far too valuable. A private floating island, now that's the ultimate recruitment ad. Mo, you must be thrilled. I wonder how those guys are doing. Shen family dash. Man, you guys have no idea how creepy it is in Black Wind Valley. From the moment you step inside, it's like you've entered a different dimension. Later, we even visited the Heavenly Path sect. You know, that mysterious sect that never lets outsiders in. Now my buddy Song Shelon is in charge. Shen Xiang Shen Mei Shen are you? Fenger, is this Zhou Yi really that impressive? He's okay. I mean, he's only a tiny bit stronger than me. I'll catch up to him soon enough. Weren't you the one complaining he stole your top scorer spot? Why do you sound like a fan now? No way. So, are you just his sidekick now? I'm not a sidekick. We're partners. Sure. Partners. Fenger, don't blame your sister for being nosy, you should be the one calling the shots, not Zhou Yi. Fourth sister, it's not like that at all. Brother Yi has saved my life more than once. Besides, thanks to him, I've gotten a lot stronger. You're the young master of the Shen family. He's just some nobody from nowhere, cough cough dash. Patriarch. That boy Fenger, the look in his eyes has changed. Going out to gain experience is the only way to become a real man. What are your plans after that? I want to go to the Forbidden Grounds for a complete awakening. Oh. What? Fenger, are you serious? Don't be reckless. More than 50 people from the Shen family have died in there over the past century. You absolutely cannot go. Fenger, do you have any idea how dangerous the Forbidden Grounds are? I won't let you go. You're not allowed to go. Back then, great-granduncle went in and never came back. After granduncle came out, his dragon blood went berserk. He was mad for 3 years before finally taking his own life. And then there was third granduncle, when he came out, we all thought he'd succeeded. Until, 7 days later, I watched his veins burst with my own eyes, it was a horrific sight. Fenger, the Forbidden Grounds are extremely dangerous. I don't want the same thing to happen to you, Fenger. Big sister, I know, but you're already strong enough. Why do you have to take this risk? Grandfather, please talk some sense into Fenger. If something happens to him, what will happen to the Shen family? Fenger, don't go. Sisters, please stop. I have to go. Enough. The 4 of you have pampered and spoiled him since he was a child, haven't you noticed? Feng'er is no longer the little brother who relies on his sister's coddling. Grandfather. Feng'er, I know you have your own reasons, I won't stop you. No one can stop you. However, let me make one thing clear. Once you go inside, your life is in your own hands. If your complete awakening fails, the Shen family will find you a burial site with the best feng shui so you can have a better next life. Don't worry. I won't die before you do, you old geezer. Brother Yi, my godfather suddenly wants to go to the Shen family. What should we do? Is Senior One going to the Shen family to settle an old score? It'll be a massive loss regardless of whether it's the Shen family or the Wei family that suffers. It'll also hurt Tai Xian and Lingfeng. I might be able to mediate the situation. Brother Yi, my good father is suddenly heading to the Shen family. What should I do? Send me the address. Shen Song, it's been 30 years. Do you have nothing to say to me? What do you want to hear? Do you want to hear me say, I'm sorry? Or maybe, I was wrong? I can't bring myself to say it. Because if I had to do it all over again, I'd still make the same choice. Shen Song. Humph. There's nothing left to say. Come at me. If that secret got out, every single member of the Shen family would have been dead within 3 days. "30 years ago, we were brothers. We went through life and death together. I trusted you with my life. How can you be so shameless? As if you weren't the one who cut off my arm. As if you weren't the one who let my arm rot and wither away. As if you weren't the one who sent your lapdogs to hunt me down. The secret of the ore vein couldn't be leaked. So I was just. The price you paid? I am. Shen Song, you really are one hell of a patriarch. That's enough, you two. This young man is suppressing my flame dragon power, just who is he? Zhou Yi. Step aside. That's Zhou Yi. He's truly remarkable. A child as mediocre as Lingfeng actually started looking like a true heir under his guidance. Senior Wan, losing your temper only makes things worse. Why not sit down and talk this through? If he could just let the past go, there wouldn't be any misunderstanding. Shen Song is doing this on purpose. Lingfeng might just be able to take his side and elevate the Shen family to the next level. Lingfeng. What happened to Lingfeng? The complete awakening failed, he's been swallowed by the demon dragon. Grandfather, please save Feng'er. I'm begging you, there must still be a way. That is no longer Lingfeng. It's the demon dragon. The only way to stop the demon dragon is to kill him. Zhou Yi. I'm begging you. Save Feng'er. Please. Zhou Yi. Save Feng'er. Feng'er always said you were the person he admired most. You saved his life once before, I'm begging you to save him again. He said you are the kind of person he'd entrust his life to. I need to know exactly what happened. This is a trial that every man of the Shen family must face to reach the next level. 120 years ago, the ancestor of the Shen family captured a demon dragon. He used a secret technique to extract the demon dragon's bloodline and infuse it into his own. Ever since, the Shen family has possessed the power of the flame dragon bloodline. Before it died, the demon dragon cast a curse. Its resentment would remain forever in the bloodline, waiting to devour those who awaken. To reduce the risk, our ancestors left behind two methods of awakening. The first is to use a small amount of dragon blood combined with precious materials and arrays for a gradual awakening. The risk is low, but the potential is limited. One way is the complete awakening, soaking in a blood pool to directly endure the onslaught of the demon dragon's resentment. It's a near-death experience. Fenger said that to stay by your side, he had to get stronger. He wanted to keep up with you. Understood. I'll bring Lingfeng back. The demonic dragon actually devoured the Shen family's ley line essence. It's turned into a dead zone. It's going to completely destroy the Shen family. Eldest sister. Those are the bodies of the Shen family. Tai X in. You guys go first. Attacks born from deep resentment, even holy power is powerless against them. What about you, eldest sister? I'm not leaving. Damn it, these things are endless. Watch out. It's catching up. That jerk Lingfeng. When he gets back, I'm not letting him off the hook. Asterisk cough. Star. Grandpa, hug me. Grandpa, hug. Shen Song. You traitor. Grandpa, it's so dark here. I'm scared. Senior Shen, the resentment will corrupt your mind. Don't touch it. Senior Shen, attacks are ineffective against resentment. If we keep dragging this out, the Shen family will just be buried along with the demonic dragon. Please follow me, I'll lead everyone out of here. We can't retreat anymore. It has already bound itself to the Shen family's ley lines. If we retreat, the Shen family is truly finished. Besides, it isn't going to let us leave. Young man, I'm sorry you were dragged into this so soon after we met. Good child, go. Senior Shen. You must. Shen Song. Stay as far away from the Shen family as you can. Ling Feng. E. Grandfather. Are you all okay? Sister. Sister. We're fine, what do we do? If this keeps up, Fenger is going to die. Then, what about Fenger? Now is not the time to be panicking. Also, Fenger needs a professional priest right now. Bring Shen Yi here. Fenger. Fenger is still alive, but he's badly hurt. Fenger, my skills can only barely hold his life together, we need a professional priest to save him. Damn it. My healing spells can't keep up with how fast his soul is unraveling. Why are you just standing there? Go. Yes. Shenxiang, go find the survivors, gather everyone up, and coordinate the rescue. Shengu, go find medicine, I don't care what kind, just get it here. Big sister won't let anything happen to you. Eldest miss, Mr. Zhou Yi, leave this to me. Shen Ru, go inventory whatever supplies are still usable. Why isn't it working? The wounds aren't closing at all. Coming. The priest is here. Fenger, let me help you. You need to push harder. Why? Keep pushing. Shen Yi. The vitality and mana released when Senior Shen detonated his core, combined with the way corrupted Ling Feng's consciousness earlier. I can't feel Fenger's bloodline energy anymore. There is one other way, no. Fourth miss, I'm already giving it everything I have, and even if we found one, by the time they arrived, Fenger would already be. Tools are meant to serve people. If you shelve them just because they're precious, they're no different from rocks on the side of the road. Fenger, his soul and body are both tearing apart. Ordinary healing spells truly aren't enough. There aren't even 10 people in all of Zhongxia who possess a tool like this. Even if the Shen family emptied their entire fortune, it might not be enough to buy one. To be too stingy to use them while watching a friend die right in front of you, that is the greatest waste of all. But a third advancement priest, where are we supposed to find one at a time like this? Find a third advancement priest and use resurrection. Then what do we do? If this continues, Fenger will lose his life. I can only use that. Is that? Fenger's wounds are healing. You used a resurrection scroll. That's right. Do you know how precious this thing is? You just used it like that. He needs to rest, take him away. Yes. Pack up and get out of the Shen family tomorrow. You scum. There are fewer than 10 people in the entire Zhongxia nation who possess this kind of item. Even if the Shen family spent its entire fortune, we might not be able to buy one. I really don't know how to thank you. Things meant to serve people are no different from stones on the side of the road if they are kept on a shelf just because they are precious. Being reluctant to use it while watching a friend die in front of you, that is the greatest waste of all. Thank you, the Shen family will definitely repay this debt of gratitude. The Shen family still needs you to manage the chaos. Go. Once I settle things in the Shen family, you can ask for whatever you want. Is it appropriate to let her go? Adoptive father has been over there alone for a long time. Yes, his feelings must be complicated. After all, with the passing of the Shen family's patriarch, who knows if their 30-year-old grudge has dissolved. Senior Wan. I am not here for revenge. 30 years, I've wondered for 30 years, I just wanted to ask clearly, what was he thinking back then? Now I can't ask him anymore, he's dead. Dead. Before Senior Shen passed away, he asked me to pass a message to you. I'm sorry. Back then, after I regained my senses and returned to the Shen family, I begged my father to find a high-level priest to heal your arm, but when my father and the others heard about the epic grade or vein, they were immediately tempted, and completely ignored my protests to monopolize the vein. Cough. Ah. Father. I beg you to let Wanjun go. He is innocent. He lost his arm because of me. Ignorant child, if news of the epic grade or vein were known by others, the Shen family would undoubtedly be destroyed for harboring such a treasure. Is your so-called brotherhood more important than the lives of the 300 members of the Shen family? Men, lock Shen Song in the dungeon. No one is allowed to visit him without my orders. Although I vehemently opposed it, I was knocked out and locked up. A month later, when I was released, what I saw were the corpses of over 100 Shen family disciples, and your corpse. What, my corpse? My father told me that Wanjun put up a desperate resistance, and the Shen family had to sacrifice the lives of 112 disciples to surround and kill him. I believed it, and I compromised. According to my father's wishes, I became the patriarch of the Shen family 10 years later. Unfilial, son, why won't you let the priest heal me? As the patriarch, I only prioritize the family's interests. I cannot have personal feelings or selfish motives just because you are my father. You are old and useless to the family now, do not waste the family's resources. After becoming the patriarch, I punished all those who participated in the pursuit back then, including my father. At that time, I only hoped that what I did would bring comfort to your spirit in heaven. It wasn't until you stood before me that I realized I had been deceived for 30 years. Times have changed. The misunderstanding and damage have already been done, so any further explanation is in vain. I am telling you this, not because I want you to forgive me, but to tell you that I regret it. I have already passed a message to Shen Mei to transfer half the ownership of the ore vein, along with half of all the profits generated over the last 30 years, into your name. If there is a next life, I hope I will no longer be a member of the Shen family, so I can be your good brother who roams the mountains and rivers, living and dying together. This bastard. Shen Song, what you fucking owe me, isn't an ore vein, it's 30 years. It's 30 years. Shen Song sacrificed everything of his own for the family. Do you think what he did was worth it? To the Shen family, he is a hero. Kid, I hope you never have to face a dilemma like Shen Song's. I will be so strong that I won't need to make any choices. I will have it all. Ha ha ha, good kid. You've got guts, this old man is impressed. Where am I? The flame dragon's power won't work, what the hell is this place? Damn it. There's a strong wave of malice coming from somewhere. Don't you remember? I hit it, and I'm the one who gets hurt. I am you. You are me. What are you even after? Stop skulking around in the shadows. If you've got guts, face me head on. Looks like Shen Song's self-destruct rattled your brain. You've actually forgotten. What the hell are you? How dare you talk about my grandfather like that? Get out here. I'll beat you to death. Then let me make you remember. Come on then. It was me. I destroyed the Shen family. You made grandfather self-destruct. It's you. You're the one who destroyed your whole family. Ha ha. You insisted on a full awakening, and handed me the perfect vessel. Your grandfather destroyed himself to save you. 100 years of the Shen family's legacy, crumbled by your hands. Shen Lingfeng, you are Shenrong's greatest sin. Your Shenrong clan, after death you clung to the Fuji Yi faith. The only end for those who turn on each other. Be destroyed. Why? Why are we not partners? Shen Quan. We made a promise. You said you'd take me home. That's right, we made a promise. I'd take you back home. $120 Generation after generation, your Shen clan marched in here and drank my blood. You want to know what it feels like to be bled dry? Then come and feel it. My blood flows in your veins. Every heartbeat you take runs on my strength. You deceived me, and then expected me to sustain your bloodline. Every last one of the Shen clan deserves to die. Every scrap of the Shen family's glory was stolen. Do you remember how your father died? It was me who stripped him of his power at the critical moment, left him to be trampled to death by that creature. What it's saying is true, our power was stolen. Don't be afraid. I won't hurt you, I just want to treat you to a meal. You'll really take me home? We will, humans are resourceful. We've already found a way to open the rifts and cross into other worlds. Form a blood pact with me, forge my demon familiar, and I'll take you home. You've been good to me. I trust you, Shen Quan. Shen Quan, what happened? Shen family scum. Come to hell with me. You wanna die? You first. Ling Feng. EGE. He's mine. The Shen family owes me. Then I'll just kill you. I'm already inside him, kill me and you kill him. You think I can't get rid of a stray grudge like you? An S-rank purification scroll, holy water from the palace of the divine light, top-tier exorcism talismans. I have at least 5 ways to purge you from his body. I'm not sparing you because I can't kill you, I just don't feel like wasting items on you. Destroy me, and the flame dragon bloodline disappears with me. If he were just an ordinary practitioner with no dragon blood, would you still want him as your partner? You think I care about his flame dragon bloodline? Shen Lingfeng is hot-headed, reckless, stubborn, and too proud to admit it, but he's loyal to the bone and never backs down. When I'm in danger, he's the first to charge in. When someone talks trash about me, he gets angrier than I do. Dragon blood or not, Shen Lingfeng is my partner. E.g., stop. Ha, do whatever you want. I'm not stopping you. Lingfeng? Wait. On behalf of the Shen family, I'm sorry. Your bones are still beneath the blood pool. I'll find a way to bring you home, let you rest for real. Why should I trust you? Your ancestors deceived me. Is there a single person in the Shen family worth trusting? You've got no options right now. You're in front of EG, you can't fight and you can't run. I'm your only hope. And if you can't deliver? She's been standing there for 5 hours. You're worried about Lingfeng, aren't you? Yes, Feng. We used a resurrection scroll, so why hasn't he woken up yet? Don't worry. With EGE here, Lingfeng will be fine. EGE said Lingfeng's power has been compressing this whole time. It's a sign of a breakthrough. When Feng'er was born, his mother was already gone. Less than a year later, his father followed. Many in the Shen family called him a cursed star, said he brought death to his parents and wanted nothing to do with him. Only my sisters and I were willing to keep him close, to protect him. To watch him grow up. I'll admit we may have spoiled him a little, but he is, without a doubt, a good kid. He didn't deserve any of this. Sorry, it's a bit strange, unloading all this on you, isn't it? No, no. Not at all. I really don't mind. Hey, come on, chin up. Do it for Lingfeng. Sorry. I'm sorry. I think I just completely overshared. Why did you suddenly start smiling? Have you noticed? We barely know each other, and we've already been apologizing back and forth this whole time, like we've known each other for years. Now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Don't worry. Lingfeng is going to be just fine. It worked. EGE. EGE, are you okay? Where's Lingfeng? Lingfeng, he. Feng'er. So this is the power of the demon dragon? No, it's mine. Second awakened. Feng'er. Sis. Look. I did it, second awakening. I actually pulled it off. You scared me half to death. Do you have any idea how scared I was? I thought you were going to end up like those before you, like them. Sis, look, I'm fine, see? Relax, I'm tough. Feng'er. You did it. Full awakening and second-class advancement. A second awakened at 19, there are barely any in all of Zhongxia. Feng'er, do you have any idea how worried you were? You almost, relax. With sisters as amazing as you, there's no way I'm dying this early. Look at him, silver-tongued as ever. Now I totally get why his sisters spoil him so much. Yeah. Excuse me for a moment. EGE. I know it was you who saved me with that revival scroll. Those things are incredibly rare, even across all of Zhongxia. And back there in the dark, you came for me too. If it weren't for you. If it weren't for me, you still would have made it out. EGE. You've got the survival instincts of a cockroach, you don't go down easy. A cockroach? Right, that concept doesn't exist in this world. Ahem, I just meant you're incredibly tough and resilient. Who asked for the compliment, whatever, Feng'er, you've met someone truly remarkable. His whole presence feels different now. It does. That brash, hot-headed, larger-than-life energy is gone. What's left is a quiet sharpness, like a blade that's just been through the forge. E.g.e., this is from grandfather, he did. If I hadn't insisted on a full awakening, would things have turned out differently? No matter who enters the blood pool, the demon dragon will go berserk. If it wasn't you, it would have been someone else. Elder Shen's self-detonation was his choice, he died protecting what he believed in. That's not on you. I never thought you'd go before me, you stubborn old man, if I'd been stronger. Before Elder Shen left, he said he chose the Shen clan, and he had no regrets. He really said that? Yeah. Living your best life, that's the greatest tribute you can pay him. I understand. E.g.e., I won't be rejoining the squad after this. I made a promise to the demon dragon, I'll return its remains home within a year. Why didn't you leave back then? If you'd abandoned the demon dragon, I had plenty of ways to purge the resentment. I don't know either. Maybe, its pain just felt too real to ignore. Loneliness, betrayal, imprisonment, its emotions, flooded my mind like a tidal wave. I couldn't tell whether those feelings were its or mine. For generations, Shen clan men have died young or been crippled by accidents. It's like the sword of Damocles hanging over every man born into this family. The Shen clan could never find the cause, until the demon dragon told me itself. Its resentment had been lurking in the bloodline all along. Whenever a Shen clan member drew on the flame dragon's power at a critical moment, it would sabotage them. Even my father died because of this. I can't judge what the demon dragon did. If our positions were reversed, I'd probably have gone even further. So, to atone for the Shen clan's sins, even if it costs me my life, I will bring it home. I told you, you're my partner. You don't have to carry this alone, and you definitely don't have to pay with your life. Teacher Wang Hui has been involved in medium rift raids for years. He might have leads on how to return the demon dragon's remains. You're coming with me to find him. Thank you. Speak up. What did you say? I didn't say anything. Once you've taken care of things at home, we leave. Thank you. 4 of these 4 families. Grandfather, the Shen clan, leave it to me. Sis. What's going on? What? How do they already know? Got it. What happened? The young lord of the Li clan is here to call on us, he's almost at the door. The Li clan? Who are they? One of the 8 great clans of Jiangning. They make a habit of kicking people when they're down and swallowing up smaller clans. Since when does every nobody get to bully the Shen clan? Just try me. I'll smash that smug face of his. Fanger. Don't be rash, we can't fight them. Sis. If we don't hit back, they'll just keep pushing. She's right, we absolutely cannot fight. E.g.e. Chase away the Li clan today, and tomorrow the Zhang, Wang, and Zhao clans will show up. You can fight off 1, but 10. He's here to confirm whether the Shen clan has truly gone weak. The moment you drive him off, you're telling the world the Shen clan has something to hide. And by then it won't be 1 scout at the door, it'll be a pack of wolves. Then what do we do? Open the gates. Welcome our guest. Forgive us for not coming out to meet you sooner, young Lord Li. Not at all, I'm the one who dropped by unannounced. My apologies. This level of decay, not even bothering to hide it, the Shen clan really is finished. The Orvanes, the shops, and those 4 Shen daughters, heh, they'll all be mine soon enough. Right this way. I heard Uncle Shen hasn't been feeling well. How is he doing? I'm afraid young Lord Li has been listening to baseless rumors. The clan head is perfectly fine. He's currently in closed-door cultivation and isn't receiving visitors, so I'll be hosting you in his place. Ha, is that so? You had me worried there for a moment. Good to hear the Shen clan head is alright. Closed-door cultivation. More like dead and buried. Miss Shen is so young, yet already shouldering it all, truly, a woman who puts men to shame. Still, managing everything on your own must be quite the burden. You flatter me, young Lord Li. I'm just doing what needs to be done. Besides, the Shen clan has no shortage of capable people. Even with the clan head in seclusion, everyone who should be here, is here. Oh, is that so? Ha. Young master, someone has erected a barrier inside the Shen estate. I can't see through it. A foe's appraisal skill is S rank, it can even pick up traces of a third-tier powerhouse's aura. Who could have set up a barrier strong enough to block him? Is it a hidden expert from the Shen family, or someone they brought in from outside? Miss Shen, has the Shen family had any notable visitors lately? I've heard quite a few rising talents have been making waves around Jiangning recently. The Shen estate is rather out of the way, we don't get many visitors. Young Master Li must be joking. No outsiders, then who could it be? Miss Shen. On my way here, I saw collapsed buildings and wreckage everywhere, I couldn't help but worry. Has something dangerous happened? The Shen and Li families are both among Jiangning's 8 great clans. We should look out for one another, if you ever need anything, the Li family will be there. Young Master Li worries too much, all this destruction is actually great news for the Shen family. Great news? Indeed, a once-in-a-century genius for the Shen family. He just broke through yesterday. Flame Dragon Strike. My brother, Shen Lingfeng, has just completed the full awakening of the Flame Dragon bloodline. Once the Flame Dragon bloodline fully awakens, cultivation speed increases at an extraordinary rate. Throughout the Shen family's history, every member who achieved a full awakening went on to become a third-tier powerhouse, no exceptions. My brother is no exception. Not only a full awakening, from the looks of it, he's already hit second tier. A second-tier practitioner still in his teens, you won't find a second talent like that anywhere in Jiangning. Talent like this always shows up young. Even back when I first met young Master Shen, I could tell he was destined for greatness, ha. Such wonderful news, so why did the Shen family head choose to enter seclusion at a time like this? Yesterday, my brother awakened to the true soul of the Flame Dragon, and its power resonated with the bloodline of every member of the Shen family. The family head felt the resonance too. A bottleneck he'd been stuck at for years finally started to crack, so he went into seclusion immediately. I hope the family head emerges soon as well. When he does, his strength will surely reach a whole new level. Ha, what a blessing for the Shen family. Bloodline resonance. A bottleneck cracking. It sounds reasonable enough, but the timing is awfully convenient. Shen Mei keeps her mouth shut tight, I couldn't get a single thing out of her. Whether Shen Song lives or dies, if she slips through, I won't be able to answer for it when I get back. What's going on? You pulled back too soon on that last strike dash. Again. Come on. A berserker. Shen Lingfeng actually advanced to second tier as that infamous wildcard class. Sacrifice defense for absolute offensive power and burst damage. This is insane. The Shen family has lost its mind. Whoa. Senior Wan is in the middle of training my brother. Things tend to get a little chaotic. We'd better make sure our guests don't get caught in the crossfire. And Senior Wan is the mountain-shaking warlord, Wan Zhen. He's an old friend of the family head, here at his request to train Lingfeng in real combat. The mountain-shaking warlord? When did Shen Song make a connection at that level? The family didn't have many experts to begin with. The other clans have been waiting for Shen Song to slip up so they could swoop in and take their share. Not only did the family not collapse, now there's a madman and an unknown quantity called the mountain-shaking warlord. What is this power? The restlessness in my heart just vanished, even my mana feels clear. Is he a holy class practitioner? That power is so pure, at least archbishop level, if not higher. National Freshman Exchange Tournament, Triple Overall Champion. Legend of the Ascension Platform, the youngest challenger to enter the top 10 of the heavenly rankings. The head of the Zhou family in Tianlan province, Zhou Yun's elder brother. Former guild leader of Jianyu Guild, principal of Suong University, direct disciple of Wang Hui. For this spirit wind awakening, Zhou Yi even came to guard the ritual. We owe him too much, so he's the fourth on the heavenly rankings, Wang Hui's disciple, the Tianlan Zhou family, and Shen Lingfeng's companion. Attacking the Shen family now would mean offending the Jianyu Guild, the military, the Tianlan Zhou family, and that Jinyue martial emperor all at once. Even if we unite with other families, we'd likely end up worse off than before. Oh dear, I just remembered an important matter I forgot to attend to. Since Master Shen isn't here today, I won't disturb you. Let's go. He'll come visit another day. Farewell. Safe travels. Young Master Li, once Lingfeng stabilizes, will certainly pay a visit. What a Shen family, what a Zhou Yi. Young Master, then should we take action? What action? Do you want me to go die? Send word to the family head. Shen Song's condition is unclear, but the Shen family has experts stationed and is backed by multiple powers. It's not wise to act. Understood. Thank you. If it weren't for you, we really wouldn't know what to do. Driving away this wave just means there'll be another. Better to flex our muscles once and for all, so they won't dare act rashly. Bold and strategic. Come. Brother E, what was that skill you just used? To build a city? Never greater than. Heard of it before. It's the construction seed from the Sky Island set. Teacher said there are only a few in the entire Zhongxia country. He spent a lot of energy to get it. I doubt Li Wanqing has seen it before. It'll take him a while to digest this. Wait, a floating island. You have a floating island. Aha, a gift from teacher. Brother E, I feel like your assets alone surpass a mid-sized family. I haven't really calculated, but it's probably about the same. It's been 5 days without. Did something happen? He hasn't spoken lately. Brother Zhou Yi is so busy, so busy. Brother Zhou Yi, my brother, I'll contact you after I finish my work. Alright, take care of yourself. Good, take good care of yourself. You've lost weight. How can he be so busy that he doesn't even reply to messages? Is there anything unusual with Churen? No abnormal status. The tracked individual's daily movement range stays within 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers, probably still at the Jiang family. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Text teacher. There's progress on the rift. This medium-sized rift, codenamed Z3200, depth probing suggests there may be dragonkin inside. Really? That's great. The rift's activity has surged recently. It's very dangerous for those below the third transformation to enter. You all come observe first. We'll arrange entry after the military figures out the patterns. Alright, when do leave? Eve already sent an airship to pick you up. ITLL arrive early tomorrow. Thank you, teacher. Wind, no matter how important leveling and training are, you must take care of yourself. Big sister, I'm not a child anymore. You'll always be a child in my eyes. I'm going too. Fourth sister, what are you jumping in for? Go back. I want to go with you to find the homeland of the flame dragon. Grandfather is gone, and I want to do my part for the Shin family. Your strength isn't enough. You'll just hold us back. Medium-sized rifts are very dangerous. I'm level 20. I've already met the military's enlistment standard. I won't hold you back. Fourth sister, your class is support-based. When did Dash? Eve been secretly training. I don't want to. Be protected forever. The newly repaired building. Listen to me, don't cause trouble for others. Plus, I cook really well. I'm very useful. Alright, but you must follow orders and not act on your own. I'll definitely. Listen. Brother E. If we don't agree, shall secretly follow. Then it'll be even harder to control the risks. Besides, keeping her in the rear won't cause any trouble. Senior Wan, I'll leave the Shin family in your care. Go with peace of mind. Tiexin is in your hands. Tiexin is a companion I acknowledge. I'll protect her with my life. I trust you. Wow. Fenger, look at this. So this is what a rift looks like in reality. Sis, can you not act like a country bumpkin? Nah. I haven't seen it before. So what? E.g.e. The rift in the Church of Teachings, I found it. The energy fluctuations are several times stronger than the unformed rift in Black Wind Valley. But, it's too quiet. Like a stagnant pool. Excuse me. These are the Man Clan's dragon scales. These dragons. The remains. Any reaction? None. Their bloodline power hasn't awakened. Either it's been too long and the bloodline power has completely dissipated, or, they're not from the same clan. The commander is inside. He instructed that you and your friends may enter directly. Thank you. Teacher, we're here. Zhou Yi, you've arrived. As the saying goes, the early bird gets the worm, come on in. Designated Z3200, discovered 3 weeks ago, hazard level C, suitable for Tier 0, 40 professionals. We've sent 3 teams so far. The deepest they've reached is here. Team B encountered no dangers along the way dash. No magical beasts, no toxic gas, no traps. Instead, they found a large amount of blue crystal along the way. This is a material used to craft core components for high-end devices, extremely pure and with astonishing reserves. The military has ordered conditional mining and transport. Eve heard my foster father mention blue crystal. On the black market, 1 gram sells for 5,000 Zhongxia coins. High-purity ones are even priceless. And judging by the vein distribution here, there must be at least N tons. Of course, besides the massive blue crystal veins. We found this in the mine dash. A large number of dragon bones. Dragon bones? So those earlier ones were too. How did they die? That's exactly what we're trying to find out. Whatever could kill dragons must be incredibly powerful, right? Teacher, see, can we go in and take a look? Knew you'd say that. There's a team leaving soon to transport the second dragon skeleton. You can go with them. Thank you, teacher. But there are 2 conditions dash. First, you can't go beyond the military's currently surveyed safe zone. Second, if you detect any abnormalities, you must retreat immediately. No heroics. Understood. Hello. I'm Chen Zhen, the commander for this mission. Nice to meet you. So tall, hello. I'm Zhou Yi. This is Wei Tiexin, Shen Lingfeng, and Shen Gu. Zhou Yi. I know you. Ranked 4th on the heavenly rankings. I was there at the time. You were amazing. With you here, I'm not worried about this mission. Commander Chen is too kind. Don't call me Commander. Just call me Chen Zhen. A battle-hardened officer acting like a junior in front of Zhou Yi. Zhou Yi's charm is really something. Time's almost up. Let's move out. Looks like everyone's here. Hurry up and read the manga. The scenery here is really eerie. Everyone, listen up. See the markers by the road? Stay alert and follow the glowing beacons. This damn place is so cold. With my physical condition, ordinary cold wouldn't even register. But the chill here, it stings my skin slightly. A sharp pain. It's less like cold and more like the resentment of spirits, settled deep into the bones over thousands of years. Ahead lies the second dragon bone. We need to complete our mission. You all can scout the surroundings. Much obliged. Familiar? No sensation at all. Not this one. Rare chance to enter a mid-sized rift. Look around, no rush. Got it. You alright? Are you hurt? Don't move, I'll save you. Hey, what's wrong with you? Run. Such overwhelming dragon might. Don't act recklessly. We know too little about what's inside this rift. Any disturbance could bring catastrophic disaster. The dragon's might is strong, but its true form is fragile, just the lingering dragon soul causing trouble. Vile invaders. What's that sound? There's nothing left here that you want. Why invade my clan's territory again? Leave this place, leave now. Again? What does it mean? Dragons. It's dragons. Where did they come from? Run. How many are there? Hundreds, no, tens of thousands. Chen Zhen, fall back while fighting with your men, retreat outside the rift. But I'm not authorized to engage. No time for that. There are too many skeletal dragons, we can't hold them off. Groups of 5, cover each other and retreat. Ling Feng, use only 10% of your power to hold off the skeletal dragons, don't disrupt the balance inside the rift. Got it. They're not attacking Shingu or Ling Feng, they're only going after the soldiers and Tai Xian. Could it be, the skeletal dragons can sense dragon bloodlines and mistake the three of us for dragons? Zhou Yi. Hurry, go. Alright. E.g., my flame dragon power, it's stirring. Like something is summoning it. I know. Tai Xian, take Shingu and leave first. Ling Feng and I need to go in and check. Wait. I feel it too. I'm going with you. No, we can't guarantee your safety. Tai Xian, take her away. Zhou Yi, the commander said if you want to act alone, we can't stop you. Wishing you safety. Thanks. Where are they going? Let's go, follow them. Ling Feng, the wounds on these dragon bones are very strange. They weren't left behind from battle. What do you mean? In battles between evenly matched opponents, these bones would shatter and crack. But these dragon bones have clean cuts, and most of the wounds are on vital areas. In other words, they were killed with a single strike. Instantly killed. These are dragons. Who could have such power? A god? If a god wanted to kill dragons, a single thought would be enough to erase their existence directly. No wounds would be left behind. These wounds are circular or semicircular, and there are slight scorch marks around the edges. Uniform and clean. They were killed by the same weapon. Some kind of energy weapon. A laser cannon. But these dragons have been dead for at least 1,000 years, the blue planet 1,000 years ago couldn't possibly have had this type of weapon. Maybe they were aliens. Makes sense. The beast men, elves, dwarves, all of them came to Blue Star through the rifts. To us, they are aliens. Likewise, they could also come to this world through the rifts. However, this also means that 1,000 years ago, there already existed a civilization whose technological level far surpassed that of Blue Planet today. If we run into them, the outcome might be the same as these dragons. Ice Dragon, Fire Dragon, finally, you're here. Who are you? Why did you summon us? I have long forgotten my own name. The dragon race has been extinct for 10,000 years. I never expected to sense the aura of the dragon race's bloodline once again. Extinct for 10,000 years, even longer than the cataclysm. What happened here 10,000 years ago? What happened? We, the dragon race, were the kings of all beasts, standing at the pinnacle of the laws of nature. 10,000 years ago, a group of strange invaders appeared. They slaughtered countless beasts and wreaked destruction everywhere. They even wanted to tame us into mounts and pets. Who were they? We don't know. They were so powerful that before we could even understand them, they had already destroyed everything. In the end, our king led millions of dragons into a final battle to the death. The invaders retreated. But the dragon race also went extinct. After that, this land was corroded by resentment. For 10,000 years, no magical beasts ever appeared again. Only us, these unwilling bones. The bone dragons attacked our companions, then calmed down again after they left because they mistook them for invaders. And they didn't harm me and Brother Yi because of the power of the dragon race within us. Yes. They have no consciousness, only the obsession they held before death. Over the past 10,000 years, other races also entered through the rifts, but they were all driven away by the bones guided by their lingering obsession. I am the only one who still remains conscious, but too much time has passed, I am also about to fade away. Then you, within your bodies, there is an ice dragon and a flame dragon. Their aura, although it doesn't belong to this world, they are, after all, of the same race. Child, I have one final wish. Could you release the dragons within your bodies and let me see the dragon race one more time? Brother E, he's about to fade away. Okay. I never expected that after so many years, I would be able to feel what race I was once so proud of again. Child, the fact that you were willing to listen to the words of a dying dragon like me. I am very grateful. Brother E. Your words sound very touching. You must have prepared them for a long time. Too bad, your acting is terrible. Child, why are you treating me like this? If you were unwilling, you could have refused directly. I would never have forced you. My time is running out. I only wanted to see my own kind one last time. Is it really about to shatter? A 10,000-year-old dragon, yet you still can't keep your composure. In such a hurry to tell your story. In such a hurry to gain sympathy. In such a hurry to make demands. Were you trying to make me ignore the magical power after the formation was activated? Based on the flow of magical power, I have already reconstructed the full form of this formation in my mind based on the flow of magical power. You've been lying to us this whole time. You wanted to kill us. You didn't want to kill us, but rather. Possession. Possession. That's right. Their goal was to seize our bodies. I have been lying here for 10,000 years. Finally, you damned invaders have returned. I finally found a vessel with the bloodline of the dragon race. This is heaven's blessing upon the dragon race. As long as the possession succeeds, I can leave through the rift. Let the dragon race be reborn within human bodies. Let you also taste the feeling of having your homeland destroyed and your race driven to extinction. Ha ha ha. Stop daydreaming here. If you want to get out of here, you'll have to get past me first. So those blue crystal ores were just your bait. Don't be rash. Who else could I blame when you humans are such a short-sighted, greedy, and despicable race? I merely used a small trick, and you kept sending people in batch after batch. Unfortunately, they're all just ordinary stock, not suitable for body possession. Now, at last, I've been waiting for this. Ice Dragon. Flame Dragon. Don't be afraid, it won't hurt. Feeling dizzy is normal. Ling Feng, the core of the array is the rune on its back. Got it. A petty trick. What a bunch of fools. What? Who did you just call foolish? It's not over yet. Impossible. How did you destroy the array? My 10,000 years of preparation, 10,000 years of waiting, you ruined it all. Then, sorry for your loss. You bastard. To be honest, I have a question I'd like to ask you. For the past 10,000 years, you probably haven't brushed your teeth much, have you? Sorry, I forgot, you can't exactly talk right now. Impossible, it's nothing more than a mere flame dragon, how can it be this powerful? An old dragon like you who's lived for 10,000 years is only capable of this much, and you still dream of possessing someone? Thus they're nothing more than a bunch of self-righteous remnant souls. If I had fallen for your scheme, that would have been truly laughable loss. Ling Feng, there are still a few ants left to deal with here. Alright. I'll clean them up right away. If you keep destroying things like this, my clansmen will truly all be gone. Stop. Stop it. What does that have to do with me? I have a way to rebuild a dragon body. There's no need for possession. I can give the dragon souls within your body's physical forms once again. You should know that a dragon with a dragon body is more than 10 times stronger than a dragon soul. As long as you stop, they'll tell you the method. You should have said so earlier. I'm not that hard to talk to. Bodyguard. Come, let me put your head back on, and then we can have a proper talk. Reforging a dragon body requires 3 things. First, a complete dragon skeleton of the same attribute. They're everywhere here, so collecting one won't be difficult. Second, a soul elixir, refined from 99 heavenly treasures, used to strengthen the dragon soul. 99 kinds. 10,000-year snow ginseng, dragon blood lingji, 9 revolution soul returning grass, phoenix tail feather, Qilin horn powder, weight. 10,000-year snow ginseng. There are only a few of those in the entire Zhongxia nation. Heaven star stone, profound ice crystal, molten heart flame, spirit spring jade essence, earth vein marrow. Earth vein marrow. That stuff can trade for an entire city per gram on the black market. Dragon saliva incense, phoenix perch wood, void dust, eternal leaf. Eternal leaf? That's a sacred relic of the elven race from legend. That's all, a total of 99 kinds. Are you messing with us? Even if the entire Zhongxia nation pooled its strength, it would be impossible to gather all these things. This is a secret art passed down through generations of the dragon race. It was originally possible to gather them all. But the invaders stole many of those heavenly treasures, and destroyed the ones they couldn't take. Besides, if they could still be gathered, why would I resort to such a dangerous method as possession? You. After all that, you're just feeding us a load of nonsense. Either way, we can't gather all those items, so you can just make up a method, and there's no way for us to verify it. Eve witnessed the greed and suspicion of you humans for 10,000 years. Eve already told you the method. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Today, I'm going to tear apart your old bones. I have all the materials you mentioned. 9 revolution soul returning grass spirit spring jade essence heaven star stone phoenix tail feather dragon blood lingji molten heart flame 10,000-year snow ginseng. Phoenix birchwood star silver void dust these are all real. Some of these items came from random reward packs obtained through the system's daily quests. Some were rewards for being the first to clear a dungeon or for breaking records. Some were rewards from the Star Ascension platform, the exchange tournament, and gifts from my teachers. Before I knew it, I had accumulated so many of them. Such terrifying wealth, Brother Yi, is your pocket connected to the national treasury? What's the third item? The third item, a dragon's physical body. Not an actual physical body. Jade imbued with the same attributes energy will suffice. For example, an ice dragon requires ice marrow. A flame dragon requires molten heart rock. This is. This kid, just who the hell is he? A few days ago, the system rewarded me with a piece of ice marrow for a quest. I was wondering what it was for, and now I finally know. From the 10,000-year snow ginseng to the ice marrow, the system had already given me every material in advance with perfect precision. This is the first time I've truly realized how terrifying the system is. It already knew I would come here, face the golden dragon, and need these heavenly treasures. Able to evade the detection of the gods and predict future events. Is it really as simple as just being my cheat system? Whatever its purpose may be, it's not something I can investigate in my current state. These questions can only be left for another time. The matter regarding Frost Fang is the most important thing right now. The materials are all here. What now? Set up the array and reforge the body. But let's make one thing clear first, the success rate is only 20%. That's all. This is a secret art of the dragon race. A 20% success rate is already heaven-defying. The choice is yours. Frost Fang is being nurtured within my body, so there's no danger to his life for the time being. The golden dragon's words may not be trustworthy, and the array may not be safe either, there's no need to take the risk. Frost Fang, kid, let me try. Right now, I don't even possess 1% of the power I had back then. As you grow stronger and stronger, all I can do is remain within your body, being nurtured, barely surviving on your magic power. I don't want to become a burden to you. Eve never thought of you as a burden. I know, but I can't stand seeing myself so weak. Before, there was no other choice. Now that I have a chance to reforge my dragon body and return to my peak. Even if the success rate is only 1 in 10,000, I still want to try. If it were me, reduced to a remnant soul, and given a chance to regain my body, would I hesitate? Prepare to begin. By the ancient covenant of blood and bone, I hereby release the will of the long-slumbering one. Frozen soul, merge with my broken body, cross the boundary of life and death, right here dash. Revive. It's burning itself away, this array is trading life for life. Why is it going this far? Fuse. Damn it, my magic power isn't enough. $10,000-year snow ginseng dragon blood Lingji 9 revolution soul returning grass refine. Phoenix tail feather. Heaven star stone phoenix perch wood void dust. Now it's your turn, ice dragon. The formation array is complete. The rest depends on him. Where is this place? Who are you? Who are you? Why are you here? Answer me. Zhou Fan. I'm going to the front lines to provide support. During this time, please take care of the Zhou family. Zhou Fan, the front lines can't wait. Let's go. Quick! Frost Fawn, wait for me to come back. Commanding the winds and summoning the rain, reshaping the heavens and the earth, this is what a true dragon is. During the process of reforging my dragon body, some of my memories returned. I saw someone holding a sword with Apocalypse engraved on it. That person was a member of the Jiang family from 100 years ago named Jiang Mingyuan. The Jiang family, got it. Thank you, Frost Fawn. Ling Feng, the flame dragon within your body, do you want to take this opportunity to reforge its body as well? In that case. It said, it just wants to go home. After being imprisoned for 100 years, it has long since let go of its attachment to life, I understand it. Then let us respect its wishes. I have a proposal. Hear me out before you kick us out. I don't want to hear the sweet lies of humans. The medium-sized rift has already been opened, and in its current state, the dragon race simply doesn't have the ability to close it. You may be able to use the dragon bones to drive humans away for now, but the next time, the military will surely send even more and stronger soldiers to investigate. They'll discover that the bone dragon horde is nothing more than a bluff. How do you know that? You clearly see us as the invaders from 10,000 years ago, yet you were willing to risk your life to help me, an invader. Even if it was to protect those bone dragons, it still doesn't make sense. So I guess, there are still remnant souls like you that have retained their consciousness. Kid, don't push your luck. Angering us won't do you any good. I have an absolutely safe private space where dragon souls can be nurtured. I can also continue gathering materials and help you reforge your dragon bodies. What's the price? Work for me. 10 years. What? Whether you can actually stand against the military is a whole different matter. How much longer can you and your companions hold on until the next person who meets the requirements for possession arrives? 10 years, 100 years, 1,000 years, by then, I'm afraid every dragon soul will have already faded away. Work with me. You don't need to acknowledge me as your master. Once the contract expires, you're free to stay or leave as you please. First, I'll help you reforge your dragon body. Consider this my down payment. Deal. Looking forward to working with you. Ling Feng, nothing will happen to him, right? With Brother Yi here, there's nothing to worry about. They're here. You're back. Did you find anything? There was no danger inside, only the lingering resentment of some deceased dragons. It has already been purified. However, during the purification, those resentful spirits mistook me for one of the invaders from 10,000 years ago. What's wrong? Countries around the world have received similar information from medium-sized rifts before. Civilizations far beyond our understanding once slaughtered the races of other worlds. I mentioned this to you before in Blackwind Valley. Do you remember? You said that our past might not be what we think it is. Unfortunately, that information is too fragmented. Even now, we still can't piece together the full picture. Let's go. Get some rest once we're back. Perhaps one day, when new clues emerge, the truth will finally come to light. Teacher, can you tell me about the rifts? After encountering them several times, I feel they're not quite what I thought they were. Alright. The spatial rifts on Blue Star are divided into 3 categories based on their energy levels: small, medium, and large. The most common small rifts have energy levels ranging from E rank to D rank, and only awakened ones below level 30 can enter. Medium rifts have energy levels ranging from C rank to A rank. Professionals below level 50 can enter them. Large rifts have energy levels of S rank and above, and there are no level restrictions for entry. In the past, small and medium rifts were one way, humans could enter and explore them, but the creatures inside couldn't come out. Large rifts are two-way, but they are extremely rare and are all located in remote, uninhabited places. The military maintains a heavy presence there year-round to prevent invasions by armies from other worlds. But, after the Gale Mountains incident, we discovered that the one-way barrier of small and medium rifts is weakening. Creatures from other worlds below level 20 can now pass through small rifts, and those below level 30 can pass through medium rifts. Fortunately, the creatures from other worlds invading at the moment are still relatively low level, and individually they don't pose much of a threat. But the number of medium rifts and the frequency at which they appear are both increasing. If this continues, the pressure on the military will increase exponentially. No wonder there are more and more small rift cleanup missions on the Hidden Dragon platform. It seems the military no longer has the resources to deal with small rifts. Teacher, let me contribute as well when it comes to the rifts. I can lead a team to scout the outer regions of medium rifts. No, you're still a student. You know my level and combat ability better than anyone. There are few in the military who can match me. No matter how strong you are, there's no reason for a child to stand in front of soldiers. Alright, let's not talk about this anymore. Report everything truthfully at tomorrow's meeting, but don't mention the matter of reforging the dragon body or frost fawn. Understood. Why did teacher's aura suddenly become so sorrowful? Forget it. Asking any further will only make him feel worse. As for the matter of the rifts, we'll talk about it later. Teacher, I'll be leaving now. Go on. Get some rest. Teacher, save me. Zhou Yi, I've seen your strength and talent with my own eyes, but the more exceptional you are, the more people will have their eyes on you. Those with ill intentions, those who want to use you, and even those who want to destroy you, not everyone will treat you well just because you're strong. Rather than having you help shoulder my burdens right now, I would rather hope that you have a brilliant future ahead of you. Temporary Conference Hall. Everyone's here. Let's begin. I will deliver the key intelligence regarding Rift Z3200. Zhou Yi, long time no see. You're even stronger than the last time we met. Zhou Yi. Is that the one from the Gale Mountains? Don't worry, the report is truthful. I can vouch for him. The interior of Rift Z3200 is a fallen monster planet, with an energy level of C rank. 10,000 years ago, invaders from an advanced civilization entered through the rifts, plundering resources and slaughtering living beings. Even the rulers of this world, the dragon race, were once enslaved by the invaders. In the end, under the Dragon King's leadership, the dragon race destroyed the rift and perished together with the invaders. When we entered, we were attacked by a horde of bone dragons. However, they were merely lingering resentments and have already been purified. The scope of the subsequent investigation was expanded to 3,000 kilometers, yet no signs of life were found. Based on the available information, the danger level of Rift Z3200 has been determined to be low. The investigation footage has been sent to everyone's communicators and can be viewed at any time. Are there any other traces left by those invaders, meow? According to the dragon race's lingering resentment, all of the invaders died in that explosion. Since it's been confirmed that there is no danger, I propose large-scale resource extraction. These blue crystal ores are enough to replace a batch of equipment on the front lines, and they can also help ease our pressure. I second the motion. I second the motion, meow. Agreed. Kid, you've made quite a contribution this time. What reward do you want? Equipment, skill books, or points, we can discuss any of them. Or I can recommend you for a position in a special forces unit, with excellent benefits. I don't need a personal reward. Oh. Then what do you want? I have a newly established guild called the Holy Judgment Guild. I hope the military can grant the Holy Judgment Guild an access pass to Z3200. An access pass? Do you know what that means? After a medium rift has been cleared by the military and confirmed safe, the first batch of resources belongs to the military. The true opportunities within a rift, ruins, inheritances, and even treasures capable of completely transforming a person, the military cannot monopolize them. Those are reserved for organizations or individuals who have made contributions to the nation. In the past, some awakened ones obtained ancient inheritances within medium rifts and soared from level 30 to level 50 overnight, becoming powerful figures in their own right. There was also an obscure little guild that discovered a dungeon within a rift and rose to become a first-rate guild from then on. An access pass represents immeasurable resources every year. Countless medium rifts are discovered across Zhongxia Nation, yet fewer than 10 access passes are issued. A newly established guild holding an access pass is no different from a child carrying a gold brick through a crowded marketplace. Can you really protect it? Then let those who want to steal the gold brick come and try. My fists have never been for show. Ha ha ha, good. You've got guts. I like that spirit. The access pass, granted. Oh, you, honestly. What an interesting little brat, meow. Don't be so stingy. How much trouble can a small guild like his really cause? Alright, alright. Isn't it quite something for a newly established guild to have this kind of pew-pew? TCH, when something goes wrong, you can help Principal Wang clean up the mess. Then it's settled. Meeting adjourned. Well done. The access pass will be available for use in 1 month. Thank you, teacher, for informing me about the access pass. I need to make a trip to the Jiang family. I'd like Ling Feng and Tai Xian to stay with you for a while. Yeah, I'll take good care of them. Mother. Xiao Ran, don't be afraid. I will definitely get you out of here. Mother, don't worry about me. Miss. As long as you cooperate, Madam will be able to go back and rest. Jiang Fu. Miss, this old servant will speak frankly, you're no match for the master. Then why put yourself and Madam through all this suffering? The family head has already been seriously injured. If he isn't treated soon, he will. You wouldn't want both the family head and Madam to pass away because of you, would you? Jiang Fu, as long as I don't die, I'll make you repay every debt 100-fold, no, 1,000-fold. Since young Miss refuses to appreciate kindness, then Madam can stay a little longer. Mother. Jiang. Humph. I have to admit, it's quite impressive. The Murong clan of Jiangbei has come to attend the ceremony. Please come in. Energy barrier. Is it because of the energy barrier that I can't get to Xiao Ran's side? No, as long as I have a lock on the location, I can travel anywhere without being affected. There's a problem with Jiang Churen's location, it's extremely unstable. The guiding butterfly can only sense that she's nearby. Under what circumstances would a location become unstable? There are two possibilities. First, she's inside a secret realm or a dungeon, where the spatial coordinates are isolated. And the second possibility. She's not on Blue Star at all. Her location is unstable, and I can't get in touch with Chern either. I can only go to the Jiang family and ask around first. Hello, please show your invitation. I'm Zhou Yi, a friend of Miss Jiang Chern. Please inform her for me. In that case, do you have an invitation? No, I'm sorry, but no one is allowed to enter without an invitation. Wait. He's that Zhou Yi, the champion of the freshman competition, and he's very close to Miss Jiang Chern. Oh, that Zhou Yi. Be polite. He might end up becoming our young Mrs. husband someday. My sincerest apologies. To ensure the safety of our guests during the competition, we cannot grant entry without authorization. Or, why don't you contact Miss Chern? As long as she gives an order, we'll have an explanation to give. The problem is, I can't get in touch with Xiao Ran. We truly apologize for the inconvenience. Xiao Ran, how are you today? Are you busy again? Xiao Ran, I'll come see you tomorrow. Xiao Ran, what's wrong? Can't get in from the front. Let's find another way to enter the Jiang family. Hey. Isn't this the famous Zhou Yi? What's wrong? Can't get into the Jiang family? Didn't Miss Jiang send you an invitation? Heh, looks like that's all you are to her after all. The Jiang family's gates aren't open to just any random nobody. Do we know each other? You. You're doing this on purpose. You think that'll make me angry, don't you? I'm from the Wang family of Thunder Prison. You. Hey. Don't walk away. That's enough. Stop making such a scene, it's unbecoming. Brother, he's the one who humiliated me in front of all those people in Qingjing City. He kept pestering Miss Jiang, and even said the Wang family of Thunder Prison was nothing special. People like him need to be taught a lesson. Don't think I don't know what you're up to. Wang Xian, young master of the Wang family of Thunder Prison. Zhou Yi, for a commoner to make it this far, you do have some ability. The only thing you can blame is yourself for trying to snatch what belongs to me. Uncle Yu. Don't leave any traces. Every 10 meters, there's a concealed energy node connected to the formation array beneath the ground, each linked to the next. Even more intricate than the Heaven Dao Sex mountain guarding formation array. Forcing my way through will only alert the guards. Is there no end to this? Corpse refining warlock Eve long heard that Sichuan province is full of extraordinary people. It truly lives up to its reputation. Tearing through space to see someone directly, that's not a power a level 33 should possess. Young man, I'd advise you to let go. The person backing me isn't someone you can afford to provoke. I can't move. Before you tried to ambush me, did it ever occur to you that I'm not someone to be messed with either? Ever since the entrance of the Jiang family, you've been following me the whole time. I've got something urgent to deal with, so I couldn't be bothered with you. You're the one who insisted on courting death. A paper clone, interesting. Too bad, using it exposes you. The good thing is, it's cheaper than a resurrection item, more practical, and can even be used repeatedly for a short period of time. A very cost-effective life-saving item. If it weren't for the paper clone, in that instant, I would have already. How is that brat so perceptive? Now that the mission failed, that bastard's gonna keep nagging again. Let me think of an excuse to get past this. This isn't the same street as before. The exact same streetlights. Even the cracks in the bluestone pavement. And the moon hanging motionless in the sky. This is a domain. Such a complete and imperceptible domain, this is a technique only a third-turn expert could possess. He's clearly only level 33. This can't be possible. Not running anymore. When did you activate the domain? From the moment you made your first move. Welcome to my mirror prison. From the very beginning, he knew, I was the one being played in the palm of his hand. Quite the impressive technique. But no matter how many treasures you have, the gap in levels can't be erased. Level 33 is still level 33. No matter how impressive the fancy tricks look. It still can't withstand the tempering of true fire. How many can you kill? Brat, scared stiff, aren't you? Now dismiss the domain, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, I'll tear your domain apart. Then don't blame this old man for not giving you a chance. I'm suddenly curious to know. Our army. Which of our armies is stronger? What the hell is with this kid? Is he a summoner? Fighting him inside his domain, I have no advantage at all. Otherwise, I wouldn't be wasting my breath talking to him. Damn it, this kid is ridiculous. Please. Go. With the nether world as the pact, and corpse chi as the catalyst. Wandering soul, return, and bind its form. Corpse soul bind. This. A dragon? Looks like you lost. You brat, you're terrifying. Not struggling anymore. I can't beat you, and I can't escape either. My numbers advantage is gone, my undead trait is being countered, and you even have a dragon. Your setup is basically a max-level character bullying the noob village. Run my ass. Whatever you want or whatever you want to ask, I can agree to it. But don't kill me. I still have something important I haven't. I won't kill you. You never intended to kill me from the start. You just wanted to intimidate me and drive me away, didn't you? You're much smarter than Wang Xian. Wang Xian. The young master of the Wang family of Thunder Prison. He's always wanted to marry the Jiang family's eldest young lady, but he was rejected. I heard that after the Jiang family's eldest young lady went to Suong University, she became close to a guy named Zhou Yi. Wang Xian was so furious that he beat several servants to death. Now that he's finally met you, it was only natural for him to send me to kill you. So it's just a man's jealousy. Let me ask you something. Eve been unable to get in touch with Churin lately. Do you know what happened to the Jiang family? You can't get in touch with her either. I can't get in touch with my fiancé either. Fiancé. I forgot to take this off. It's a skill, not an item. Even I failed to notice it. Sichuan province truly is full of hidden masters. My fiancé, Yun Yang, is one of Wang Xian's shadow guards. Half a month ago, she accompanied Wang Xian on a visit to the Jiang family, but she never returned with him. I made some discreet inquiries. The people who went with them said the Jiang family took a liking to Yunyang and invited her to stay for a few days. But I know one thing, Yunyang would never go this long without contacting me. Yunyang must have run into some kind of trouble at the Jiang family. That's why I volunteered to protect Wang Xian this time. My goal was to infiltrate the Jiang family and find Yunyang. In that case, do you have a way to get me into the Jiang family? You've seen my strength. With my help, you'll get twice the results with half the effort. His strength really is absurdly powerful, with his help, the chances are much better. We both get what we want. Deal. Young master, the mission is complete. Well done. What number 1 among the freshmen? What 4th on the heavenly rankings? They're all a joke. Still, I didn't expect you to actually kill Zhou Yi. Are you questioning me? No, no, no. I'm more than happy. That brat is finally dead. Serves you right for acting so arrogant. Serves you right for trying to take Miss Jiang from me. You had it coming. It would have been even better if he had died by my hand. Uncle Yu, this is your first time visiting the Jiang family with Wang Er. The Jiang family has strict rules. Don't wander around on your own. If you ruin my plans, I'll make sure you die without a burial place. Yes, young master. How about it? Even a third-turn expert wouldn't be able to see through my disguise skill, let alone someone like Wang Xian. It really is impressive. The real Wang Er. Li Yuan Qingjing University. Lu Zhou Qingjing University. Xiao Lan Jiang Churen's best friend. What a shame, Zhou Yi didn't come. I was hoping to see whether he's gotten any stronger lately. He's Jiang Churen's boyfriend, yet he didn't even show up for something this important. Don't go around saying things like that. Come to think of it, Xiao Ran still hasn't replied to my messages. They're not even dating. They know you. Yeah, we ran into each other during a competition before. For them to still be thinking about you after only meeting you in a competition, looks like you really gave them a proper beating. Youth really is wonderful. You have friends, rivals, and people who think about you. Feels like you've worn that mask for so long, even the way you talk has become old-fashioned. I don't, forget it. Actually, there's something I've been wondering. Before you ambushed me, did you really know nothing about my strength? I checked with an appraisal skill, a level 33 holy class user. How was I supposed to know a holy class user would end up screwing me over this badly? Haven't you seen any reports about me in the news or online? I'm not narcissistic enough to think everyone should know who I am. I can't read. Huh. By the way, ever since I stepped into the Jiang family, I've felt that something was off. Zhongsha Nation has compulsory education. If he can't read, then he must have had a rough childhood. What's wrong? I'd better not dig any deeper into it. It's the aura of a demon. Impossible. The Jiang family is already filled with experts, and they've invited so many prestigious families to the tournament. If there really were a demon, how could no one have noticed? Not the ordinary kind of demonic aura you're thinking of. Rather, it's a holy class user's instinctive aversion to demons. I can sense it because the light god's blessing reshaped my perception. Even if another holy class user were here, they probably wouldn't be able to sense it. For one thing, the Mirror Prison Core has been restless ever since we entered the Jiang family. It's like a trapped beast, desperately trying to break free. It's yearning for something deep within the Jiang family. Then, what do we do? If the Jiang family is hiding a demon, Yin Yang must be in great danger. There are too many eyes around during the day. We can't make a move, so we'll have to conduct a nighttime investigation of the Jiang family. We just looked around the entire Jiang family and didn't find anything. We need to find another way. Jiang Fu is the opening we're looking for. He has too many guards around him. Taking him away will probably take some effort. No need to take him away. We just need to stir up the stagnant waters of the Jiang family. Destroy 3 buildings and make sure everyone sees you. Remember, don't kill anyone. Yes, in that case. I'll lend a hand as well. Destroy as much as you want, just don't hurt anyone. Let's wait and see how things unfold. How are things going? Everything is normal. What's going on? Hey! Look up there. Something is falling down again. There's an intruder. An intruder on the east side. Report it to the butler at once. Warning. Warning. Illegal intrusion detected. An illegal intruder has been detected. An illegal intruder has been detected. We have the right to use force to remove you. You will bear full responsibility for all serious consequences. This is your final warning. Search the mountain again. She's badly injured and can't get far. Sir. What is it? Sir, someone has breached the east side. Again. What's going on? Young Master Wang, let me help you. Don't worry, this is just an accident. That's right, an accident. An accident? That explosion. Well, about that, look. There's fire in the east. And in the west too. Could it be that someone is attacking the Jiang family? How could that be? The Jiang family is the #1 family in Sichuan province. We need to get out of here. This isn't a place we can stay. It must be that woman's doing. What are you standing around for? Get people over there and provide support immediately. Yes. Remember. Capture her alive. Dear honored guests, we sincerely apologize. The incident at the Jiang Denke has truly given everyone quite a scare. The guests are an important part of the master's plan. We absolutely cannot let them leave at this time. We're already investigating the exact cause. Please remain calm. I will notify the family head to come and address everyone shortly. We'll have to let him handle this personally. Oh my, isn't that the family head? Jiang Jingze, head of the Jiang family. Jiang Jingze. Sharon's father. He looks a little off. You go calm down the guests, Jiang Jingze. Yes. Uncle Jiang must be under someone's control. But Jiang Fu alone could never control the entire Jiang family. There must be an even more evil force behind him. That's enough. Stop firing. Has it disappeared? You can't escape. Surrender without resistance. The master said to take her alive. Got her. No, something feels off. This is. Has it disappeared? So you're saying that after sending out so many people, you still didn't catch anything? Please forgive us, sir. The intruder disappeared after suffering a fatal attack. They weren't the real intruders. They were being controlled by someone. We simply couldn't determine the controller's location in such a short time. So after saying all that, are you implying that I didn't give you enough time to catch them? I wouldn't dare. I was incompetent. Please punish me, sir. Punishment? That aura is. The aura of a demon. Master. Does anyone else think they're incompetent and deserve punishment? I wouldn't dare. I will do my utmost to serve the master with all my strength. If any of you dare to slack off or do things carelessly again, that will be your fate. Yes, master. This is no longer a human, it's a demon wearing human skin. Follow him. The deeper we go, the more humid the air becomes. There's also a fishy stench, worse than the smell of a corpse. Demon slave Jiang Fu pays his respects to the immortal Shadow Lord. May your darkness devour all worlds. It's a small rift. An aura of this level of demonic energy shouldn't appear in a small rift. Zhou Yi, look outside. Those gurgling sounds and that foul stench, they've turned the Jiang family into a breeding farm, feeding living people to demons. These people are all food for the demons. Then Yun Yang. Calm down. Pay close attention. These people are all wearing Jiang family clothing, which means everyone here is a member of the Jiang family. Yun Yang must be waiting for you somewhere else to save her. Don't lose your composure. If you panic, then she really won't be saved. Why are you telling me to stay calm, yet why? Your hands have been trembling the whole time. Without him, I wouldn't have been able to find any clues. He must be even more worried than I am right now. I can't panic, I can't hold him back. Master, someone infiltrated the Jiang family tonight and caused chaos. This servant suspects it was the spirit beast from Shirshi causing trouble. For decades we've been lying low. Success or failure will be decided tonight. We absolutely cannot let anyone ruin it. Before tomorrow, clean out all the rats. This servant has already given the order. Capture them at all costs, dead or alive. How are the succubi preparations coming along? Master, Jiang Churan is far too stubborn. This servant has tried every method, but she remains completely unmoved. I'm afraid, if we keep torturing her, she might die outright. Then the succubus inside her body will dissipate as well. Thank goodness. You're still alive. This servant has tried every method, but she remains completely unmoved. I'm afraid, if we keep torturing her, she might die outright. Hold on. The suffering they put you through, I will make them pay it back tenfold, no, 100-fold. Tomorrow is the final deadline, yet there hasn't been the slightest progress. Jiang Churan is, after all, the host of the succubus queen. Her willpower far surpasses that of ordinary people. This servant truly. Enough. These were spoils taken from the royal palace when the succubus city was conquered back then, 3 succubus eggs. Go tell the succubus inside that girl's body this, if she cooperates, these 3 eggs will be returned to her. Even if she sacrifices herself because of me, the succubus royal family will not be completely wiped out. If she refuses. Yes, this servant will go persuade her at once. Follow Jiang Fu, and you'll find Xiao Ran. Zhou Yi, let's split up. You go find Jiang Chuan, and they'll stay behind to look for Yin Yang. You've heard everything, and now you think you can leave. It's you. Zhou Yi, it's you again. You chose the road to heaven but refused to take it, now you've barged into hell where there is no gate. Have we met before? You don't need to know. Void Beast. What? Master, what have you done to them? Sent them into the abyss. The Master is wise and mighty, with deep foresight and brilliant strategy. Go ahead. There must not be even the slightest mistake tomorrow. Yes. I should have killed that boy directly, but a suffocating sense of danger stopped me. That boy is too strange. Even when facing a dead end, he can still find a way out and turn the situation around. If I insisted on killing him, I'm afraid it would lead to a tough battle. Tomorrow, my world will open up. There's no need for me to waste time entangling with a mere rat. First, imprison him in the abyss. After everything is over, if he is still alive, I will deal with him personally. Void Beast, are you all right? Wake up. I'm fine, just all my bones are broken, that's all. Let me heal you first. Just rest a bit, you won't die. Focus on what's in front of you first. Don't die. Good. Find a place to hide. Hey. Don't underestimate me, cowards only hide behind their companions. Then show your real skills. Weapon blessing. Courage blessing. Protection blessing. This is the blessing of a holy knight. Strength attribute increased by 50%. Agility attribute increased by 50%. Intelligence attribute increased by 50%. All 4 attributes instantly surged by 50%, this is insane. Holy classes are too terrifying. Come out. Go. Arise, my warrior. As long as I have mana, every kill adds to my ranks. My army is infinite. Usually, as long as the level gap is within 5, I'm guaranteed to win. In all my life, Zhou Su is the only freak who defies all logic. Divine Retribution. Zhou Yi, is he even human? Kid, Eve burned through all your rare treasures. You aren't feeling the sting, are you? Ha ha ha. Coming out to see nothing but small fry, this doesn't even count as a warm-up after reshaping my body. Don't let your guard down. The real threat is still ahead. It's here. Immortal Soul Seal activated. Soul resistance greatly increased, damage reduced. That big guy dash. Bloop Abyss Behemoth. Level, 50. Grade, Legendary. Note, an ancient beast, a mass of flesh and blood condensed from the foul blood of countless demons. Holy Bulwark, S manifests a holy light shield, reducing damage taken by 70%. Holy Bulwark, S when accumulated damage reaches the threshold, the stored energy unleashes a holy blast to repel enemies. Firmament War Boots activated, traverse any terrain, ignoring gravity and obstacles. Movement speed plus 200%. This is what a damn S-rank skill looks like. There's more. Just how many monsters are locked in this godforsaken place? Monsters are the best. In just 5 minutes, I've almost leveled up twice. You don't usually run into so many high EXP beasts. Too bad I don't have time to play with you. Congratulations, you have reached level 33. You gained 50 free attribute points and 50 skill points. Xiao Ran is still waiting for me. Divine Retribution. This domain is forbidden. Strings of order manipulate space to form an order domain, weakening enemies within and rewriting the laws of order. Void Phantom Steps creates hundreds of afterimages across the battlefield. Each one exists independently and can attack nearby enemies. Holy Thunder, Blade of Heaven's Punishment. What is that now? Congratulations. You have reached level 34. You gained 50 attribute points and 50 skill points. Your strength is quite impressive for a human. Demon, Abyss Lord I level, 63 I grade, epic. However, no matter how strong an ant is, it is still just an ant. Don't let anything suspicious slip by. We've searched the east and the west. Not even a shadow in sight. Orders from the top, dead or alive, we must find them. A little snake. Did you find something? Nothing. My eyes must be playing tricks on me. Good thing no one knows my true form. Head Jiang, what on earth is going on tonight? Explosions and fires everywhere. We all came running, we can't even sleep in peace. Everyone please, calm down. It was just some petty thieves trying to fish in troubled waters during the tournament. They've already been caught. Eve tripled the patrols, so please, rest assured. We only came out of respect for the Jiang family, but you can't even guarantee our safety. If something were to happen to us, our families wouldn't just let it slide. All right. Head Jiang came out personally to explain, that's plenty of respect. Let's all disperse. You are all quite right. Tonight was indeed a lapse in hospitality. The Jiang family will offer gifts as an apology. We're all from great families, who cares about your gifts, knock it off. It's actually epic grade gear. The Jiang family really is loaded. Eve lived 30 years and this year's is the first time Eve's seen someone give out epic gear as an apology. Blazing flame bracers. Frost moon necklace. Gale ring. Pure heart earrings. Since everyone is giving the Jiang family face, the Jiang family will naturally not treat everyone unfairly. We're too embarrassed to apologize for such a small thing, exactly. What kind of petty scoundrels haven't we encountered? Patriarch Jiang, you're too kind. I have arranged new accommodations for everyone. Please come with me. Get a good rest tonight. Tomorrow at the banquet, Jiang will again join you all for drinks. Even the head of the family has become a puppet. There's no one left in the Jiang family who can help me. Then the only option is, to go kill her. Have you searched all of this area? No problem, we can leave the rest to the drones. We're short-handed right now. I'm definitely going to have to work overtime tonight. Suspicious traces discovered. Preparing to search along the route. Oh. My name is Yunyang. I visited the Jiang family with my master half a month ago, but I was drugged and knocked unconscious on the first night. After waking up, he was locked in an underground cell along with many other people. The Jiang family has gone mad, they colluded with the demons, killing people to feed them to the devils. Demon. Can you help me? I can't do it, speak slowly, don't rush. I am Liner, the spirit pet of the matriarch of the Jiang family. The mistress was also imprisoned, but she risked her life to get me out. She said there's a huge formation underground that will be activated during the competition tomorrow, and everyone will die. The devil has been plotting for a century, the Jiang family, and not just the Jiang family, but the entire Sichuan province, will be turned into hell. What? We can leave the Jiang family and tell the military. It's no use. Even a third-stage expert can't break through the Jiang family's protective formation. No one can leave. If it's a dead end, how can I help? There's only one way. Kill the eldest daughter of the Jiang family, Jiang Chuan. The mistress said that the succubus bloodline within the young lady is the most crucial part of the sacrificial array. Without her, the devil's plan would have failed. If the young lady turns into a succubus, then she must be killed. We absolutely cannot let her be used by the devil. Let me go. I am from the Zhao family of Qingqing. Didn't you hear me? Let me go. What are you trying to do? Are you guys crazy? What are you trying to do? The Zhao family of Qingqing will absolutely not let this go. That one is already dried out, get rid of it. Something's happened. You too, come quick and help. Aren't you worried that transferring so many people at once will allow them to escape? Don't worry, all the props and weapons have been taken away, the underground prison is under restrictions, and magic is completely unusable. Even though they are all professionals, they can't escape from here. Stop dawdling. Hurry up. Now's the perfect time to escape. It's open. Next, we need to find a way out of this dungeon and get back to the surface. Hey! What are you doing? Damn it! Stop right there. Don't run. You won't get away. She's in the execution chamber. She locked it from the inside. Move aside. What do I do? There's no way out. Why are there corpses here? What on earth is the Zhang family doing? They're draining their blood. Has the Zhang family gone completely insane? Stop looking. She went down this way. Oh my, these are. Just how many people have they killed? So all that blood is being gathered here. What on earth is the Zhang family doing? They kidnapped us just to feed the demons. Fortunately, Uncle Yu had worried I might end up in a situation where I couldn't use magic. So he hid a special pill inside one of my teeth. I finally made it out. The Jiang family has gone mad. They're killing people to feed demons. If I can stop all this, I'll help you. Do you know where Jiang Churan is? Yes. Then I'll leave the way to you. Young lady. Master is very disappointed in you. So Master has decided not to give you another chance, so you're planning to kill me and be done with it? You're joking, young lady. The only reason you're still able to talk to me is because of the one inside you. That's why Master specially asked me to bring that one a gift. What kind of torture device is it this time? Damn it, what is that thing Jiang Fu just took out? She's never been this agitated before. Your Majesty, you remember these 3 eggs, don't you? They were all your unborn little brothers and sisters. Master said, if you're willing to cooperate, these 3 eggs will be returned to you. You want my soul? Even if I cooperate, I'll still die. What use would those eggs be to me? Damn it. She took control of my body for a split second. Yours, Your Majesty, even though the succubus royal family no longer exists in this world, the succubus race still lives on. If you cooperate, Master will allow you to leave a final decree entrusting your people to a successor. That way, Master's wish will be fulfilled, and the bloodline of your succubus royal family will live on. Don't listen to his nonsense. The demons are treacherous. They were the ones who invaded the succubus race back then. Your Majesty, the last bloodline of the succubus royal family rests on your decision. If you miss this chance, the succubus royal family will truly become extinct. Well. The young lady is getting desperate, trying to kill me. Have you lost your mind? You actually believe a demon? The demons slaughtered your people back then, and now they're threatening you again. You'll help them, and the moment they're done with you, they'll throw you away like trash. You won't avenge the massacre of your people, and you're helping the very enemy who destroyed them. How can you face the people who died fighting for you? Your Majesty, she's afraid of dying. You're different. You're doing this for the greater good. Shut up. You don't understand. This is all my fault. You're dragging all 80 million people in Sichuan province down with you. This is utterly unforgivable. Damn it. She's not listening at all. Utterly unforgivable. The young lady has misunderstood. Becoming a sacrifice for our Lord is the highest honor. Our Lord bestowed wealth and glory upon the Jiang family. Everything you have, your status, your talent, even the one inside you, was granted to you by our Lord. Granted to me. Granted to make me a sacrifice. Granted to turn the Jiang family into puppets, into walking corpses, into demon fodder. That sacrifice was necessary. It was all for our Lord's return to rule the world once again. Stop struggling, Your Majesty. The more you struggle, the more you'll suffer. Let the succubus take over, and you'll finally be free. You're not worthy of being human. This old servant stopped being human long ago. I won't let you have your way. Stop. Your Majesty, what are you waiting for? She's just a teenage girl. How strong could her willpower possibly be? I'm sorry. What is this? It's the young lady's succubus power. Young lady. The young lady is dead. Welcome, succubus queen. Judgment of Justice, S summons a sacred magic circle, unleashing countless blades of light upon all enemies within. In the end, the Angel of Justice hurls a holy spear, dealing devastating damage. What? Zhou Yi. Hammer of Repentance, swings a massive hammer forged from holy power at enemies ahead, dealing tremendous damage. Are you hurt? You don't look so good. Have you run out of magic power? No. Just now, my heart felt like something was squeezing it. That's good. Don't lose focus. These guys. There are plenty more of them. Your Majesty, your new palace has been prepared. Please have a good rest tonight. Tomorrow's ceremony still requires you to personally light the sacred flame. Now's the time. They have the fewest guards around them right now. Once they enter the palace, there'll definitely be a large number of guards outside, and it'll be much harder to act. If we wait until tomorrow's ceremony, the demon servants will surround them, and we won't have any chance to strike. Yin Yang, we can't miss this chance. I know. Liner, if you survive, help me find a guard from the Thunder Prison royal family. His name is Yubo. Tell him, I'll marry him in my next life. Shadow Binding Array creates a concealed magic circle beneath the target's feet. The target's shadow then extends hands from the ground to restrain them. One thought condenses killing intent into a single strike that pierces the target, dealing lethal damage. Young lady, your courage is admirable. Unfortunately. Ugh. Fool. Not dead. You're tougher than I expected. So, you're the one bold enough to attempt an assassination right under my nose. So, it was you, you little snake. You demons, will die a miserable death. The Jiang family's matriarch spirit beast trying to assassinate her own daughter, how amusing. What a fine display of loyalty and righteousness. The matriarch sacrificing her own kin for the greater good, truly moving. My admiration. How does your majesty intend to deal with them? Do as you please. Just don't dirty my path. Excellent. She no longer has any of Jiang Churen's emotions. Tomorrow, she'll obediently offer up the power of her soul, and our Lord shall return. Then let them be reduced to ashes. It'll be cleaner that way. Yun Yang. Run. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have selfishly dragged you into this. Survive. You. You're all so damn noisy. It's getting on my nerves. Her Majesty is right. This place has been sullied, please, this way. Throw the bodies into the underground chamber for disposal. Yes. The next morning. Brother Xiong, guild leader of the Fierce Tiger Guild. Xiao Fang, member of the Fierce Tiger Guild. Brother Xiong, look. Look, Brother Xiong. That hover car over there, it's a limited edition. I saw it in a magazine. Even the money for a full set of gold-tier gear wouldn't be enough to buy a single wheel. Look at you. Such low ambitions. Stick with Brother Xiong, and you'll see the world. Hello, may I see your invitation, please? Xiong Debiao, Fierce Tiger Guild. This is my junior, Fang Yuan. Very well, Guild Leader Xiong. Your seats are in Section C, please use the small teleportation array ahead to enter. Alright. Brother Xiong, the Jiang family is really on another level. Our guild's base can't even compare to their bathroom. The #1 family in the southwest, you think this is a joke? This way, please. Brother Xiong, the people ahead are from the Qingyun Pavilion, yeah. Anyone with even a bit of strength has rushed over. Let alone those well-known, influential figures. Holy crap. How many people even came here? The Jiang clan's grand tournament is held once every 5 years, with 100,000 spectator slots open each time. Even so, the spectator slots are fought over like crazy. It is said that once the sacred flame pillar ignites, everyone present will see a massive boost in all 4 attributes, and the lucky ones can even level up directly. You think this sacred flame can get me a level up? I've been stuck at level 29 for ages. Brother Xiong, why do attributes suddenly skyrocket? What's the principle behind it? Who knows? Some say it's the energy of the earth veins, others say it's an ancient formation. The Jiang family is generous enough to let outsiders like us enjoy the benefits. Why bother thinking about it? The perimeter has been fully deployed. All exits are covered. Wait for the signal. Don't expose yourselves early. Understood. They're all here, they're all here. Brother Xiong, who's that guy standing over there? The one in black. The Jiang family's chief steward, Jiang Fu. He looks like he's smiling, it's kind of creepy. He's just happy. It's the grand ceremony, after all. Hey, stop nitpicking all the time. Next time I'm not bringing you with me. Brother Xiong, I didn't mean it like that. I was just joking, please don't be angry. Patriarch Jiang. Good morning, Madam Jiang. Greetings, Family Head Jiang. Hall Leader Zhang of Qingyun Pavilion, long time no see. Thank you for coming. No need to be so polite, Patriarch Jiang. Madam Jiang looks truly beautiful today. Patriarch Jiang. Uncle Jiang, Aunt Jiang. Young Master Wang, is your father in good health? My father is in good health. However, he is busy with official matters and could not attend in person, so he sent me to convey his congratulations on his behalf. You are thoughtful. Uncle Jiang, why don't I see Chu Ran? So if the young lady Jiang Churan is personally lighting the sacred flame, does that mean the position of family head will officially be passed to the young lady? Strange, the Jiang family head is still in his prime. Why is he stepping back? How can a woman take on such a heavy responsibility? Women should just stay at home after marriage, take care of their husband and children. The outside matters should be handled by the husband. Ha ha ha, marry the Jiang young lady and the entire Jiang family becomes dowry, ah ha ha. The marriage alliance between the Jiang family and the Wang family is already set in stone. Once she becomes the Jiang family head, everything in the Jiang family will be mine. As for Jiang Churan, she's promiscuous and lacks propriety, even daring to mess around with other men. If it weren't for the Jiang family, why would I lower myself to please such an ungrateful woman? After we're married, I'll have plenty of time to teach her what it means to behave properly. So it seems that way. I'm looking forward to seeing Chu Ran light the sacred flame later. The ceremony is about to begin. We'll take our leave now. Take care, Uncle Jiang and Aunt Jiang. Bro, this marriage is basically secured. By the time it happens, the Jiang family will belong to him. As his brother, I should at least get a share of it. I remember there are a few branch family girls with decent talent and looks. Let's go. Huh. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished guests, thank you for attending the Jiang clan's grand tournament ceremony. Next, the young lady Jiang Churan will activate the sacred flame pillar. When the sacred flame activates, the magic density in the arena will rise sharply. You may experience rejection symptoms, shortness of breath and magic disorder are normal. Don't panic. Calm your mind until the magic stabilizes. Start now. So beautiful. Holy shit. Is this elemental resonance? No wonder she's the future family head, such overwhelming magical power at such a young age. After 100 years of waiting, today, everything will be fulfilled. Go. Offer everything you have. "10,000 years ago, the gods joined forces to seal my lord. His followers were either killed or driven out to the outer realms. My lord was alone and broke the seal from within. A crack finally opened 100 years ago. Lord Shadow, I pay respects. Rise, and serve me." The will of my lord descended upon Blue Star, where he took his first servant, a Jiang family guard, who followed his master's orders and began cultivating demon servants within the Jiang family. 1 becomes 2. 2 becomes 4. My father also led me to become a servant of demons. Fuer, kneel. Remember this, all glory of our family is the gift of Lord Shadow. You must remain forever loyal to Lord Shadow, even if it costs your life. My lord granted me aptitude, power, wisdom, and wealth, allowing me to rise step by step from outer disciple, to inner guard, to steward, and finally become the Jiang family's chief steward. Now, I have finally become my lord's most useful servant. The century-old wish will be fulfilled by my hands. To break my lord's seal, we used the Jiang family as cover to expand our power and capture lone professionals, vagrants, and wandering adventurers. Using a secret technique, we gathered flesh and blood energy and transferred it to my lord bit by bit, strand by strand. Gradually, the power my lord can use kept increasing. Originally, we could only open a crack as thin as a strand of hair, but now it has turned into a large rift that my lord can pass through. However, the seal on my lord has not been fully broken yet, so he cannot descend through the large rift. For this reason, my lord must suppress the leakage of the rift's power. Otherwise, if the energy from the large rift erupts, it will surely attract the attention of the military, and 100 years of painstaking effort will be wasted. I can't hold it anymore, I need more, help me break the seal. Today, the tens of thousands of professionals gathered at the Jiang family will become the first batch of sacrifices. Their flesh and blood will activate the underground formation, and then the formation will spread outward across the entire Sichuan province. The blood of 80 million people will become the force to break my lord's seal. First step, make the seal weak. Second step, destroy the divine nails inside my lord. And only the succubus queen can do that. Because the divine nails were formed from the soul of the succubus royal clan, only they can undo it. 10,000 years ago, the succubus royal clan was once the lord's ally. But during the final battle, they suddenly betrayed him, using the soul power of the succubus royal clan to transform into the divine nails, and pierce the lord's heart. Succubus clan, betrayed me. Kill every last succubus among my followers. This caused my lord to lose most of his power, and in the end, he was defeated under the joint siege of the gods. The loyal servant carried out the master's command. None of the succubus royal family members were left. Only a small number of ordinary succubi were saved by the intervention of other gods. But the master later discovered that without the soul power of the succubus royal family, the nail of the gods could not be undone. So, the master issued a new command. Create a demon king royal family. The master guided us to use a secret technique, using the remaining blood of the succubus royal family to create the succubus bloodline, allowing infants to awaken the power of the succubus bloodline. Jiang Fu, young, almost all gifted infants could not withstand the succubus bloodline and died suddenly before they could awaken. We experimented for decades, and what we thought could never succeed finally took a turn. This is the next one. That girl survived. Watching her become more and more outstanding, I was sincerely happy for her. But in my master's plan to rule the world, she is the most important part. Wow! So beautiful. Miss Jiang is really amazing. Wow! What are you going to do? What happened? Why did it suddenly become dark? What is this? Patriarch Jiang, what are you doing? I can't use my magic power. Help! What is this? I can't move. We've been drugged. This magic power isn't right. It's demonic energy. We've all been corrupted by demonic energy. A holy class. Is there any holy class here? I need a holy class to help me. What's wrong? What? Come on, come on. Why did it stop? Succubus Queen, what are you doing? Keep going. Don't forget the 3 succubus royal family eggs in my hands. I have returned. She consumed too much by injecting soul power, so I was able to seize the chance to come back. But I can feel her fighting back. She will take this body back very soon. I don't know how long I can hold on, but at least, I'll deal with you first. Bitch. Don't even think about ruining. Summon the 1,000 shadow sword formation, locking onto the target from all directions. Sword aura has always had a natural suppressive effect on demonic energy. This is the only skill that has a chance of injuring Jiang Fu. Go. S-rank skill, Dark Moon 1000 Shadow Execution. What? An S-rank sword formation, just this one attack, drained 70% of the little magic power I had left. This sword strike should be enough to make him suffer. I can move. I can move. Where is the exit? Great, the formation's power is weakening, if someone can escape and notify the military. Get the hell out of my way. None of you are allowed to escape. Ah. Kill them all. Feed their blood to the formation. They have turned into demons. Something is coming out from underground too. There are too many of them. Ah, I'll fight you to the death. TCH. Don't kill her. Just beat her until she can't move. Jiang Churen. The master wants you alive. Once she no longer has the strength to resist, the succubus will take over again. But I won't let you have it easy. As expected of the child I watched grow up, you're quite strong. But it seems you've forgotten the gap between us. No. I can't keep being suppressed here. He said his master doesn't want me to die. Then I am the one in control. What? Only making the smallest possible evasions, closing the distance between us. This self-sacrificing way of fighting. This is a pretty good attempt. Child. It's just that. I told you. I won't let you have it easy. Father. Mother. Xiaoran, I'll help you. Xiaolan. No. Xiaolan, get out of here. You can't beat him. Xiaolan. Xiaoran. I'm sorry. Why didn't you listen to me? Are you stupid? Run. Oh, what a touching friendship. Honestly, if I had tears, I really would cry. It's just a pity, I don't. Yes, 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 that's the look. Anger. Frustration. Pain. Look. Look around you. Look at all of this. It's all because of you. Your parents. Your friends. Those innocent people. It's all because of you. Things could have been much more simple, but look now. Look around you. So what if you take your body back? You can't stop any of this. Sooner or later, you'll become her again. Everything you've done is nothing more than a futile struggle. Let's put an end to all of this quickly. No. The Jiang family has protected this land for generations. Even if only one member of the Jiang family remains, we will never bow to demons. As long as I die, the succubus queen's soul will disappear. But every time I try to end my life, she suppresses my consciousness and takes control of my body. So what if I can take my body back? Nothing more than a futile struggle. Jiang Fu, you're wrong. The fact that I can take my body back only proves that she is extremely weak. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for all this time. It's over. No. Master has come out. I have to this damn place. This. Welcome back, my lord. Mage Tower Observation Center. Warning. Warning. Detected high-concentration large-scale rift energy fluctuations. The concentration of otherworldly aura has exceeded the threshold of a normal large-scale rift, analyzing data. Location locked, Central Sichuan Province, East Longitude 10489, North Latitude 2956. Jiang Family Region, Sichuan Province, confirmed, a large-scale rift has opened. Repeat confirmed, a large-scale rift has opened. Threat assessment, extremely high. Maximum level response recommended. The energy reading is still skyrocketing. The nearest military force is the Kanglan Legion. Requesting immediate authorization unlock. Authorization for the Kanglan Legion approved. Proceed to Sichuan Province at full speed. Control the rift at all costs. Roger. Wall of space break. The Jiang family is the #1 family in the southwest. How could something happen? Die. I do not understand why you humans always struggle so meaninglessly. It disgusts me. You have been ruining my plans all this time. I will punish you. I will pour every suffering, despair, betrayal, and loss experienced by all life throughout history into your soul. This move is called Eternal Agony of Myriad Ages. I hope you enjoy it. This aura, impossible. Carlos. I don't like the tears of women. Whatever makes her cry, doesn't deserve to exist. A mere inferior dares to speak so arrogantly before me. For a brief moment just now, I actually thought Carlos had come back to life. Humph, you're nothing more than a rat that picked up a dead man's belongings. Annihilation Wave compresses demonic energy to its absolute limit before releasing it, forming a shockwave powerful enough to tear apart space. Anyone struck by it will have their soul annihilated. Seal off the area and protect the innocent. You deal with the other demons. This sword is even faster than before. Why? Even if he managed to escape from the abyss, he should have already exhausted a tremendous amount of stamina and magic power. Don't tell me you imposter, think you can become arrogant just because you wounded me. I have lived for 10,000 years. What genius haven't I seen? A brat like you isn't worthy. Divine Apocalypse Weapon, Apocalypse Gauntlet's exclusive trait, automatically transforms according to the combat form. Holy Warhammer. Mountain Shattering Strike, the longer it is charged, the greater its power. It can leave the target stunned and powerless. Apocalypse Divine Bow. You think this level of holy light can suppress me? I have endured pain 10,000 times greater than this. Then, how about this? Smash! Holy Burst, fires an arrow condensed with the power of holy light. Upon hitting the target, it detonates, causing devastating damage. Master. Huff, huff, worthless trash. I will kill you. I'll crush you into a pulp, then every single person around you, I'll crush them all. O light, heed my call, become the sword of judgment, and punish the supremely wicked who refuse your teachings. Judgment of Justice, S activates a sacred magic formation, causing blades of light to rain down from the sky upon the enemies within the formation. Shatter. These souls, I have collected them for tens of thousands of years. Every single one was a mighty warrior I personally crushed. All of their power, all of their memories, all of their suffering are stored here. You will accompany them too. Abyss of 10,000 souls, hunt souls to create ghost puppets. Anyone touched by a ghost shadow will be dragged into the soul mire, where they will endure immense suffering until their mind collapses. After death, they will become a ghost puppet. I am willing to become the blade, I am willing to become the shield. In the name of divine revelation, I call upon the executor of war, unleash my power. General, what is that? In the name of light, I shall judge this evil. I will definitely kill you. Let me go. I punish imposters. I will pour every suffering, despair, betrayal, and loss experienced by all life throughout history into your soul. W8. How can you? Myriad ages. Agony. St. Stop, I command you, stop. Get away, get, 10,000 years, I've waited for 10,000 years I was only one step away. I am, a god, I am. All troops, prepare. Stop. It's not over yet. General, it's a massive rift. That demon didn't release all the massive rifts from the start. He was probably saving one as an escape route, but Zhou Yi found it. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? Naturally, I'm going to make your plan completely fail. He charged in. He went into the massive rift alone. Doesn't he know how dangerous it is? General, what are you doing? Record a video. Record a video for Wang Hui and tell him to get over here immediately. Otherwise, once this is over, his precious disciple will be devoured by those great clans. You're not worried about him at all. Dealing with a massive rift requires at least an entire legion. To be safe, 2 legions would be best. I don't know what happened before, but just look at the destruction he's causing. He'll have no problem protecting himself. It's normal for young people to be a little impulsive. Besides, we're here too. He closed the massive rift all by himself. Although a Saint Knight's holy light naturally suppresses demonic energy, no one in all of Zhongxia has ever closed a massive rift alone. Looks like there's no need to rush Wang Hui over. With strength like this, those great clans probably won't even dare make a move. Inform headquarters. The massive rift has been sealed. Reinforcements are no longer needed. Why yes. Your obsession of 10,000 years has been destroyed in an instant. You can never go back, and there's no hope of making a comeback. Does it hurt? You low-born bastard. Do you have any idea what you've destroyed? Good. You deserve to suffer. That's the price for hurting the people I cherish. I will lock you away and put you where the crowds are largest, turning you into a plaything for all to see. Your so-called great ambition will become Blue Star's biggest joke. Let me go. You are insulting a god. I am the demon god. How dare a mere lowly human defy a god? Even now, you still haven't realized who you really are. You're not a god. You're nothing but a complete imposter. You're merely a fragment of the demon god's lingering will, a sliver of consciousness that escaped from the true place of sealing. All you ever wanted was to break the seal on your true body, but your own power was too weak, so you fabricated the false identity of the demon god. You either deceived or coerced others into becoming your pawns, using them to gather energy and widen the rifts. You made them believe they were serving a god, when in reality, you are nothing. You're talking nonsense. I am the supreme god. From beginning to end, you were nothing more than a mad dog. You ran wild for so long that you started believing you were the master. Release my lord. Or she dies. I didn't expect him to still have the strength to escape. Release my lord now. Otherwise, Jiang Chuan will be buried with her. The only reason I've kept you alive until now isn't because I forgot about you. With this kind of pressure, even high-ranking demons probably couldn't withstand it. So terrifying at such a young age, impressive, very impressive. His aura suddenly changed. It became sharp and overwhelmingly oppressive. Like a ferocious beast that had lain dormant for 1,000 years. Just standing there made it hard to breathe and sent chills down everyone's spine. Do you remember what I said? The pain you inflicted upon Shaoran, why, can't I move at all, damn it. I will make you repay it 1,000-fold, 10,000-fold. Agony across myriad ages. Happy birthday to you, I wish Dad, Mom, and I can be happy forever. Dad, thank you. I love you. Oh my, you kissed Dad first. Mom's going to get jealous. Come on, let's eat some cake. Inject the stimulant. Record all of the subject's physical reactions. Yes. This is a necessary sacrifice for the great cause. My Lord will grant your soul eternal life. Useless trash. You couldn't even handle a single human girl. 10,000 years of planning have been ruined in an instant. From this day forward, I strip you of your status as my servant and purge all demonic energy from your body. I will turn you back into a powerless mortal, condemned to suffer the pain of birth, aging, sickness, and death for all eternity. No. Master, don't abandon me. I've given everything for you. I can't lose the power that binds me to you. What a miserable scream. I know I was wrong. I shouldn't have tortured the young mistress. Please, stop this torture. Ah. 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 Only lasted 3 seconds. You got off easy. Brother Zhou Yi. I failed to protect you. There won't be a next time. No, Brother Zhou Yi. You shouldn't have saved me. I'm a sinner. It's all my fault. If I didn't have the succubus bloodline, the Jiang family would never have been targeted. Xia Lan is dead, so many people died, I couldn't do anything, I couldn't even die. I couldn't save anyone. I'll help you. It's no use. Too many people have died. The Jiang family simply doesn't have that many resurrection scrolls. So many people died because of me. How can I ever atone for my sins? Look at me. Rights 1. Please provide the image you would like me to transcribe. I am ready to process the comic page following your specific instructions for left-to-right manhua reading order and TTS ready transcription. Please upload the image ***. It's an angel. I'm alive again. Young friend Zhou, I am Lu Zheng, commander of the Kanglan Legion. We've met before during the remote conference. Today, you foiled the demon's plan, destroyed the massive rift, and revived tens of thousands of people. Your achievements are worthy of being recorded in Zhongxia's history. Xiaoran, are you alright? Mother. General Lu, you flatter me. I was only doing my duty. You're alright, that's all that matters. I'm sorry, my daughter, I failed to protect you. No, mother, it's not your fault. None of this is your fault. We also owe it to Zhou Yi for saving the Jiang family, that's right. We must thank him. He saved the Jiang family. Uncle Jiang. It's wonderful that you and Auntie are both safe. So it's nephew Wang. Are you alright? Thank you for your concern, Uncle Jiang. Seeing you and Auntie safe truly makes me happy from the bottom of my heart. However, the Jiang family estate was hiding high-ranking demons. The steward and most of the guards had fallen into demon servants. Under the guise of a celebration, they set up a sacrificial formation that nearly slaughtered tens of people. Such an act is no different from colluding with the enemy and betraying the nation. I mean no disrespect, Uncle Jiang, but the Jiang family truly owes everyone present an explanation. What is Wang Xian trying to do? Zhou Yi saved the Jiang family. With that debt of gratitude, the Jiang family will likely marry Jiang Churan to Zhou Yi. My plan to marry Jiang Churan and take control of the Jiang family is completely ruined. If I can't have her, then no one will. It'll make the Jiang family pay a heavy price. It'll bring the Jiang family down from the #1 great clan in the southwest to a family everyone despises. And that old fool Yu Bo actually lied to me, saying Zhou Yi had already been killed. Once this is over, I'll make sure to settle the score with him. Nephew Wang, you're right. I failed to discipline my household and failed to see people's true nature. The Jiang family cannot escape responsibility for what happened today. But the Jiang family, just like everyone here, is also a victim. The demons have been lurking within the Jiang family for 100 years, plotting their evil plan to sacrifice humanity. The ones truly responsible for all of this are the demons. Patriarch Jiang, forgive me for interrupting, you just said the demons have been hiding within the Jiang family for 100 years, correct? Yes. Since Patriarch Jiang has said so, then on behalf of Qingyun Pavilion, allow me to ask a question. If the demons have been lurking within the Jiang family for 100 years, then wouldn't the Jiang family's earth vein crystal mines, secret realm resources, trade network, and everything else also have been part of the demons' plan? If that's the case, are these businesses tainted by demonic energy still suitable to remain under the Jiang family's control? After all, no one knows whether there are still demons hiding within the Jiang family. President Zhang makes a valid point. I propose that the Jiang family's assets be temporarily man-aged by the other clans and guilds present. Once the investigation is complete, they can be returned to the Jiang family. This would be fair and would also eliminate future risks. The Jiang family is currently short on manpower and credibility. This really is a good idea. If the Jiang family has nothing to hide, then they should agree. The thing we feared most has happened. Wang Xian took the lead, giving everyone a legitimate excuse to join in and divide up the Jiang family. Once the assets are handed over, return them. As if they'd ever give them back. The procedures alone would drag on for 3 to 5 years, then another 3 to 5 years of disputes. After 10 years, what would the Jiang family have left? Strike while they're down. President Zhang, the Jiang family cannot accept this. With just a few casual words, they want to seize the very foundation of the Jiang family. Patriarch Jiang, whether it's President Zhang or nephew Wang, they're only thinking of what's best for you. Tens of thousands of people suffered this calamity today. You have to give everyone peace of mind. After all, everyone here is a respectable person, everyone simply wants to help Patriarch Jiang preserve a little dignity, don't they? Dignity, is that so? Everyone, just as President Sun said, we are all respectable people. The Jiang family will do everything in its power to compensate everyone for today's losses. But handing the Jiang family's lifeline over to outsiders. I, Jiang Zhengzi S., would rather die than agree. This, cough. Cough. Oh my, everyone, calm down. There's no need for fighting and killing. Patriarch Jiang, don't rush to a conclusion. Allow me to help you calculate the cost. There were 100,000 guests at today's event. After a preliminary estimate of everyone's injuries, destroyed equipment, emotional trauma, lost wages, medical expenses, the total comes to 99 billion Zhongxia coins. If Patriarch Jiang can pay it today, then this matter will be settled. 99 billion. As if the Jiang family could possibly afford that. If they can't pay in cash, then use their resources as compensation. 99 billion. Forget the Jiang family in its current state, even at the height of its power, that amount would have crippled them. We can't have died for nothing. That's right. Compensation. We demand compensation. Brother Xiong. 99 billion. How much do you think we'll get? Stop talking nonsense. This is a fight between giants. Ordinary people like us should be careful not to get caught up in it. Everyone, please calm down. Please believe me, I will do everything I can to compensate everyone. But the 99 billion President Murong mentioned, the Jiang family truly cannot afford it. You refuse this, and you refuse that. Are you truly sincere about making amends? I was literally torn into pieces by the demons, along with tens of thousands of others. Have you ever experienced that kind of pain? Can you compensate for it? We'll do our best to compensate. That's easy for you to say. Great families like yours are always one thing in words and another in actions. First you'll calm us down, then deny everything afterward. It's happened more than once. No. No. Everyone, tell me. Should we let the Jiang family off so easily? No. Don't forget, while we were being torn to pieces, the patriarch of the Jiang family was still smiling on the stage. They sheltered demons for over 100 years. Who knows if it was intentional? The Jiang family are accomplices of the demons. They must be punished. The Jiang family must admit their guilt. Accomplices of the demons. The Jiang family is a nest of demons. The Jiang family is already in this pathetic state. How many more enemies can they afford? I'm going to make this situation even more chaotic. And Jiang Churen, she brought out the demons. She should pay with her life. That's right. That woman clearly had a close connection with the demons. She must have been working with them all along. Who just said they wanted to punish Jiang Churen? Even if you saved everyone, that doesn't give you the right to shield the Jiang family or threaten us victims just because you're close to Jiang Churen. You are victims, and it's only natural that you seek compensation. As long as no one causes trouble, every coin that should be paid will be paid. If it's still not enough, I, Zhou Yi, will make up the difference myself. But if anyone wants to use this opportunity to stir up trouble or loot the Jiang family while they're vulnerable, they'll have to ask whether I agree first. The demons were hiding within the Jiang family. That alone is the Jiang family's crime. They should give up everything as compensation. Once the Jiang family is branded as collaborators of the demons, they'll never recover. Then let me ask you this. 10 years ago, in the Lei Wang family, a demon disguised itself as an outer disciple and destroyed the East Coast defense wall. With the eastern defenses gone, a beast tide poured in, causing the tragic deaths of thousands of hunters. Was that demon acting in collusion with the Wang family? Did outsiders ever accuse the Wang family of colluding with the enemy and betraying the nation? Did anyone demand that they surrender everything as compensation? 30 years ago, Qingyun Pavilion took over the management of the Blackwater mine. They illegally imprisoned their competitors and were fined over 1 billion Zhongxia coins. The military has an official record of the incident. Is Qingyun Pavilion planning to repeat history? No, I was only speaking casually. That's something that happened 30 years ago. How does a brat like him even know about it? Whether the Jiang family's assets are good or bad, and whether they should remain under the Jiang family's control, is none of your concern. President Murong, if I remember correctly, your Jinduoduo Chamber of Commerce had business dealings with the Mermaid Chamber of Commerce. And the Mermaid Chamber of Commerce was backed by demon forces. It seems your Jinduoduo Chamber of Commerce has also been tainted by demonic energy. It was all a misunderstanding. I truly didn't know the Mermaid Chamber of Commerce was being controlled by demons behind the scenes. Even if you gave me 100 times the courage, I would never dare cooperate with demons. Let me ask all of you, who here has never benefited from the Jiang family? Every year, the Jiang family opens 3 dungeons and 3 secret realm training grounds. They charge 70% below the market price. Who among you hasn't used them? Every month, the Jiang family provides 30 tons of low-grade magic crystals free of charge to nearby towns for independent hunters. Who among you has never benefited from that? Every patriarch of the Jiang family has personally funded the construction of at least 3 defensive watchtowers during their tenure to resist monster tides. The Qingshi defensive line in western Sichuan was personally built under Patriarch Zhang's leadership. Haven't all of you benefited from that? Today, you're taking advantage of the chaos and forcing the Jiang family without caring about right or wrong. Search your hearts, can your conscience truly accept it? I know exactly what you're all thinking. You're waiting for this storm to pass. Once the Jiang family fails to recover, you'll slowly carve them up piece by piece. Then let me officially tell all of you this, from beginning to end, I will stand by the Jiang family. Whoever dares lay a finger on the Jiang family is declaring war on me, Zhou Yi. What gives you the right to interfere in this matter? Because I am stronger than every single one of you. The Tianlan Zhou family will always stand behind Zhou Yi. Whoever dares touch the people he protects will become an enemy of the Tianlan Zhou family. The Tiandao sect stands with Zhou Yi. From this day forward, anyone who touches the Jiang family will be making an enemy of the Tiandao sect. The Tiandao sect. Those cultivation lunatics. How are they connected to Zhou Yi too? Holy Judgment Guild, 76 members, everyone is present. The Holy Judgment Guild swears to stand with Guild Master Zhou Yi until the very end. Guild Master Zhou Yi. This is the guild Zhou Yi founded. An epic rank worship. This Holy Judgment Guild is unbelievably wealthy. Wang Hui. Why did he come here personally? I already learned most of what happened on my way here. From this point onward, all investigations, damage assessments, and liability determinations will be handled exclusively by the military. No other force is permitted to interfere. Otherwise, you will be charged with endangering national security. Patriarch Jiang, I apologize for today's offense. I hope you won't take it to heart. No one is fairer than the military when it comes to investigations. I fully support it. I was just carried away in the heat of the moment. Patriarch Jiang, please don't take my words personally. Zhengzi, stay calm. Now is not the time to fall out with them. The Jiang family has been a poor host today. If you don't mind, please move to the East Hall. It's still relatively intact there. Patriarch Jiang, my soldiers are free at the moment. Let me lend you a few to help evacuate the guests. Thank you, General Liu. 3rd Battalion, step forward. From now on, you will follow Patriarch Jiang's orders. Yes, sir. Guild Master, you've really made tomorrow's headlines this time. Brother Yi, you were incredible just now. Brother Zhou Yi. After Zhou Yi fell unconscious, Lu Zheng led the Kanglan Legion to seal off the Jiang family estate, capturing 137 demon servants and 311 newly born demons. They rescued 216 imprisoned people, including members of the Jiang family's branch families, visitors, and many missing persons who had been kidnapped by Jiang Fu over the years. The military's Mage Corps thoroughly purified the underground prison, clearing away every trace of demonic influence from the lowest level upward, inch by inch. The once arrogant demon Shadow Lord had now become a stray dog with no hope of making a comeback. Awaiting it was the judgment of Zhongxia's highest military court. Principal, why hasn't he woken up yet? Don't worry. He's only suffering from complete exhaustion of both his mana and mental strength. His foundation wasn't damaged. After a few hours of rest, he'll wake up naturally. By the way, how did all of you get here? After the Jiang family was taken over by the demons, no messages could get out. The guild master sent me a message yesterday saying the atmosphere around the Jiang family was strange. He suspected something had happened. He said he was going to investigate. If he didn't send a message saying he was safe within 12 hours, then every combat member of the Holy Judgment Guild was to head to the Jiang family. Yeah, he sent me a message too. But he knew Xiaolan was busy, so he specifically told me not to disturb her. You know, if I hadn't seen Tixin sneaking away and chased after him to find out what was going on, I would have never known Brother Yi was in trouble. Brother Yi just didn't want to interfere with what you were doing. That kid, he always puts everyone else before himself. I really don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. It will still be a while before Zhou Yi wakes up. Everyone, head outside. Go see if there's anything you can help with. Got it. Let's go. Your eyelashes are so long. When you close your eyes, they cast a faint shadow over your eyelids. Your lips are always slightly pursed, making you look serious and composed, but never cold. I know you've always been an incredibly kind person. I really like you, I want to have a long future with you. I want to hug you every day. I want to stay by your side forever. But I'm not worthy of you. I'm not strong enough. Every time something happens, I can only wait for you to save me. All I ever do is hold you back, every single time, you're the one who has to face every danger alone. The closer I get to you, the more inferior I feel. There are so many amazing girls in this world, they're the ones who deserve to stand beside you. I shouldn't have appeared in your life at all. When did he wake up? Don't tell me he heard everything, this is so embarrassing. You're awake. When did you? I just had a dream. What kind of dream? I dreamed that a little crybaby was sitting beside my bed, talking non-stop. I wanted to sleep a little longer, but that person kept getting sadder and sadder, crying so much that I couldn't sleep anymore. So, I had no choice but to wake up. You're making fun of me. Cough, this is attempted murder of your future husband, Zhou Yi. I'm leaving. There has only ever been one reason why I wanted to become stronger, so that the sword in my hand could protect the one I love. If one day I stand at the pinnacle of power, I hope you'll be by my side. Because some views have no meaning if you're not there to share them with me. You're talking nonsense. There's something I've wanted to say for a long time. Xiaoran, will you walk this path with me? Whether the road ahead leads to an abyss or the light, I will never let go of your hand. I will. But from now on, you're not allowed to pretend to be asleep just to eavesdrop. All right. As if. Brother Yi, you entered the Jiang family yesterday. So why didn't you appear until the ceremony started this morning? Where did you go during all that time? Yesterday, while I was looking for a way to enter the Jiang family, Wang Xian, the young master of the Lei Wang family, sent a shadow assassinate me. What? Relax. That was nothing more than his wishful thinking. Want to hear what happened next? After subduing Yu Bo, I reached an agreement with him. He disguised me as one of Wang Xian's shadow guards and brought me into the Jiang family. That day, we searched through most of the Jiang family, but we didn't notice anything unusual. So we decided to stir up some trouble and throw the Jiang family into chaos. Just as expected, Jiang Fu took the bait. He exposed himself as a demon servant and also revealed the underground palace where the Shadow Lord was hiding. After turning invisible, we followed Jiang Fu into the underground palace. But it wasn't long before the Shadow Lord discovered us and threw us into the abyss. The abyss was swarming with magical beasts and demons. Yu Bo and I fought wave after wave of them, and my holy radiant sword was destroyed during the battle. Later, I was struck into the depths of the Sea of Blood by a level 6-3 Abyss Lord Demon. Zhou Yi. As I was sinking, I felt the boots and arm guards I was wearing begin to heat up. Apocalypse equipment resonates with each other. That could only mean one thing: at the bottom of the Sea of Blood lay a relic of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight. If I could obtain another piece of that equipment, my strength would rise to an entirely new level. Breaking out of the abyss would no longer be impossible. But the Abyss Lord stood in the way of finding the Apocalypse equipment, so I had only one choice. Yu Bo. Golden Dragon. Frost Fawn. Hold them off. I'll be right back. Got it. In just 3 breaths, it cracked my holy light barrier. Its power was absolutely terrifying. And there's also an enormous vortex. The vortex, combined with those water blades, has created the perfect killing zone. If I ride the vortex and use it to accelerate downward, I can reach the location of that Apocalypse equipment. But if I focus on defense, my speed will drop. Rather than wasting my mana by stacking layer upon layer of defenses, I'd rather abandon defense altogether, trade it for speed, and charge straight for the center. There's no time to hesitate. Yu Bo and the others are holding them back up there. Every extra second they buy comes with even greater danger. I finally made it here, though I'm in much worse shape than I expected. But just one final step remains. If Shaoran saw me like this, she'd probably start crying. Thankfully, she's not here. Just a little farther. Just a little more. Hang on just a little longer. Apocalypse Sword. I did it. He's back. After breaking through the Abyss Rift, I finally killed the Shadow Lord and rescued everyone in the Jiang family. The feat of killing the Shadow Lord made my name known far and wide. Many families, major guilds, and even the military extended invitations to me. I turned them all down. I've always believed it's better to become the mighty tree than to rely on one. Pick up the pace. Anyone who doesn't finish today's training will have the difficulty increased by 30%. One day, my teacher sent me a message saying there was a secret mission that I needed to carry out as soon as possible. Without giving it much thought, I took my companions to the location my teacher had designated. Demonic activity has been suspected on Miaofeng Island. Threat level, A rank. Proceed immediately. Coordinates. B Brother E. S Save, me. Ling 11. Ling Feng. Why? We were all fine just a moment ago, why? Sharan. Sharan. Why did this happen? The Apocalypse Sword does not belong to someone like you. Wielding it will only bring disaster. I can offer you a choice. Give up the Apocalypse Sword, and your beloved will live again. Your companions will awaken. Give it up, and they will live. Give it up, and everything will return to the way it was. No, that's not right. Ever since I obtained the Apocalypse Sword, the system has never appeared again. There were no mission completion notifications, and no daily quests. Brother Zhou Yi. All of this, pick up the pace. Anyone who doesn't finish today's training will have the difficulty increased by 30%. Was fake. How fascinating. You, who are you? Me. I'm Jiang Churen's great-grandfather. Jiang Mingyuan. So you're the one who wielded the Apocalypse Sword in Frost Fang's memories. Oh. That old dragon still remembers me. How rare. Why are you here? As you can see, I'm dead. My soul is attached to the Apocalypse Sword. If you want to take the Apocalypse Sword, you'll have to get past me first. Oh. Then come at me. You can still fight in your current condition. Whether I can fight or not, I'll be the one to decide. Come. Holy Thunder, Blade of Heavenly Judgment LV-19, S-Rank summons Holy Lightning and condenses it onto the weapon before bringing it down at incredible speed, dealing massive lightning element magic damage to the target. Holy Thunder, Chains of Heavenly Prison LV-19, S-Rank controls Holy Lightning to form a prison, locking the enemy in place. The sword in my hand is getting heavier and heavier, even when I use my skills, I can't even touch him. Do you still remember everything you saw in the illusion? Why are you asking me that? That was once my own experience. 100 years ago, I obtained the Apocalypse Sword by chance, and my strength soared. I became one of the strongest people of that era in a single leap. Back then, I believed I was the one chosen by fate. Then the holy power of the Apocalypse Sword drew the followers of the demon god. Hunted down, framed, and lured into a trap, I was led into the abyss. My beloved, my companions, all died before my eyes. I held the sword of destiny in my hand and fought with everything I had, yet it was also that very sword that brought endless calamity. Simply because the demons wanted it. I know what kind of power that sword can bring. I've already caused too many people to suffer. I can't let even more people die because of it. I perished together with the demons, cast the sword into the depths of the sea of blood, and sealed it with countless layers of restrictions. Back then, I had already reached the pinnacle of humanity, yet I still died. You can't even withstand my sword. How do you expect to survive the pursuit of the demon forces? With your talent, you can still become one of the strongest even without the Apocalypse Sword. Why insist on carrying this cursed sword? Once you take it, the forces that have been searching for the Apocalypse Sword will find you, and what follows will be an endless hunt. Your beloved, your companions, they'll all die because of you. What exactly are you? I'm telling you, give it up. Then shut up. My beloved and my companions are in danger. The apocalypse sword is the only chance I have to save them. And you're telling me to give up just because the future will be dangerous? Do you really think I'd give up my only chance just because of an illusion, some vague possibility, and the threats of a dead soul? Ridiculous. Holy Cross LV-25, B-rank summons a light to form a radiant cross behind the caster, continuously dealing light element flame damage every second to enemies within its range. You gave your life to stop the demons from obtaining the apocalypse sword. That probably sounds noble, but in reality, you were weak, arrogant, hypocritical, and cowardly. After you gave up the apocalypse sword, did the demons hunting you die? Did your beloved and companions who died come back to life because you retreated? Did the demons ever show you mercy? No. Dance of the Wind Spirit LV-10, S-rank summons a group of tracking tornadoes that lasts for 5 seconds, trapping enemies caught within them and rendering them unable to move. You were only using your self-sacrifice to cover up your own guilt, while convincing yourself it was something noble. If you choose not to fight because you've already decided it's impossible, that's your choice in life. I have no right to judge it. But who are you to treat your own failure as everyone else's ending, and tell others to give up? If you're not strong enough, then become stronger. If you're afraid the enemy will come, then kill them until they no longer dare to. Just because you couldn't do it back then, doesn't mean I can't. Heh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Cough. Cough. Sigh, to think I'd end up getting lectured by someone from the younger generation. Now. The apocalypse sword is yours. Oh, and when you deal with the Shadow Lord, remember to wipe it out completely this time. You know about it? I encountered it 100 years ago. It's rather laughable. It's just a remnant of consciousness that escaped from the demon god seal, yet it calls itself the demon god and goes around promising everyone eternal life. If I hadn't been hunted down back then and unable to deal with it in time, the Jiang family wouldn't have suffered such a catastrophe today. Over these past 100 years, it must have claimed countless lives. Eve already decided how I'm going to deal with it. He'll make sure it never forgets it for the rest of its life. Zhou Yi really is different. Hidden Mission, Inheritance of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight, Apocalypse Holy Sword, completed. Obtain Divine Skill, Sword of Judgment, S. Obtain Divine Skill, Eye of Imitation, S. Obtained 500 free attribute points. Obtained 500 skill points. Apocalypse Holy Sword obtained. Status, Bound to Master Equipment Trait, 1 Basic Attribute Bonus, all attributes plus 500 Permanently Equipment Trait, 2 Holy Light Conduction, Light/Divine, skills released through the Apocalypse Holy Sword have their power increased by 50%, and consumption reduced by 30%. Equipment Trait, 3 Demon Breaking Blade deals an additional 50% damage to evil demons, and wounds cannot heal. Equipment Trait, for Unity of Myriad Forms, can automatically transform according to the combat form, perfectly coordinating with the weapon's owner. Equipment Trait, 5 Executor of War, after activation, the host's body and soul will temporarily resonate with Carlos's will, summoning him to descend upon the host and entering the Executor form. Hidden Mission triggered, Inheritance of the Apocalypse Dragon Knight Mission 5, it sleeps in a place where light cannot reach. Its physical body has turned into a speck of dust in the night sky. Find the final half of the body that once fought alongside the Apocalypse Dragon Knight. You know the rest. Then what about the Yubo you mentioned? After opening the abyss, Yubo left after saying, I'm going to find Yun-Yang. He hasn't appeared all this time. Could it be that Yun-Yang has already This body has only been used for a year. I clearly told you, the moment you sensed something was wrong, run immediately, but you just wouldn't listen. It's going to hurt again now. Yin Yang, come here. No. Get away. Devil. What nonsense are you talking about? I'm your lover. You just have some bad memories now. Go to sleep. When you wake up, everything will be as beautiful as it was before. Please, please. Let me truly die, let me go. Sleep, once you wake up, everything will be fine. What kind of life do you want this time? The situation was urgent, so I didn't leave any contact information. You both should come looking for me, right? Dear viewers. What you're seeing now is the most incredible footage of the past 3 days ago, the demon that had been lurking within the Jiang family for a long time opened a large-scale rift, attempting to break through the seal using the lives of tens of thousands of people. And the young man in this video, at the very last moment, with his own strength, he closed the large-scale rift. Yes. You heard that right. A single person closed a large-scale rift. Before this, every military record and every professional's textbook told us that closing a large-scale rift required Legion-level forces. And this young man has erased impossible from history. He is a creator of history. He truly accomplished what no one had ever done before and... Cough cough. Continue the report KK. We don't have enough time. Sorry. Dear viewers, there's an even more astonishing part. He revived tens of thousands of victims right there on the spot. Don't suddenly get so close. Be more serious. Resurrection magic, even if it's just reviving a single person, requires an advanced priest of at least the 3rd advancement to cast. Reviving tens of thousands of people on such a massive scale, under normal circumstances. Hey! You've moved too far back. You're almost out of the frame. And another thing. We're not recording a weather forecast, so don't be so serious. It would require an entire 3rd advancement priest corps to perform the spell together for several hours before it could possibly be accomplished. According to those present, this young man took less than 3 minutes to accomplish a miracle that would normally require an entire 3rd advancement priest corps. You were one of those revived at the time. Can you tell us what it felt like? It was completely dark. There was nothing at all, and then there was a light in the distance, so I just followed that. I kept walking, and suddenly I heard voices. It happened so suddenly. Then I opened my eyes and found myself sitting on the ground. To be honest, I still don't really understand what happened, but... God E. I love you. I'll support you forever. God E. You are my heart, you are my liver. I'll always be your dog. Looks like we found some true fans. Cameraman. Cut this part out. This is a live broadcast. It's already been aired. What do you two think? Text tell us your thoughts, children. Your Eminence, there is something suspicious about this matter. Saint Og Sanctus Novena. Even if a 19-year-old has extraordinary talent, it is impossible for him to close a large-scale rift and revive tens of thousands of people by himself. This has already exceeded the bounds of normal understanding. I believe there must be something hidden behind this matter. We cannot even rule out the possibility that someone is deliberately building up his image. We should send someone to investigate thoroughly first, verify the truth before making a decision. What about Novena? This matter is indeed unusual. However, this person had already begun to distinguish himself during last year's grand examination, and in just 1 year, he has accomplished many remarkable feats. And with so many witnesses to the Zhang family incident, it cannot be fake. This young man is exceptionally talented and accomplished. He is worth befriending. Then, Novena, go to the Zhang family and personally invite him to the Holy Church of Light. Yes, Your Eminence. Your Eminence, he has only just become famous. He isn't worth having the Saintess personally invite him. Just issue a summons directly. At his age, with achievements like these, he must be arrogant about his talents. If you try to pressure him with rules, you'll only make an enemy of him. Someone like him needs to be shown the utmost sincerity. I hope he knows what's good for him and doesn't disappoint me. There is a girl in the church who met him during the Longfeng City incident. Take her with you. It will be easier to talk when you're acquaintances. Yes, Your Eminence. The military has confirmed that the large-scale rift has been completely closed. The full footage of the Zhang family incident has been released. I was on my knees after watching it. The Son of Light has descended. That man has created another miracle. The Son of Light has descended. That man has created another miracle. Posted on August 7, 2026, 1921. I compiled Zhou Yi's battle records from last year to now, and after going through them, I was completely stunned. Replies Skywind August 7, 2026, 1945. Is there anyone else who feels the same way I do, that he's even more outrageous than some third advancement professionals? Blue Moon August 7, 2026, 1945. I have high-resolution photos of Zhou Yi himself. DM me if you want one. 10 yuan per photo, guaranteed authentic. Stormrider August 7, 2026, 2010. Zhou Yi is the saint of this generation, far stronger than pretentious Saint Sun. Enter your reply, post reply. Hahaha, the saint of this era. I like this title. Oh, hey Ray, someone saying Brother Yi isn't showing himself because he was imprisoned by the Zhang family. Hahaha. The netizens' imaginations are really something else. Shenling Feng. Shenling Feng, how many times do I have to call you? Ha. You called me. Since you're free, organize all of these. The invitation letters and gift lists sent by the aristocratic families, guilds, and various factions are all here. Moya said we'll deal with them all together once Brother Yi recovers, but we need to make a list first. Separate the invitations, visits, and congratulatory gifts, which families we can't afford to offend, which ones are just here to make up the numbers, which ones require return gifts, and which ones should be politely declined. We also need to prioritize them. Let Moya handle this kind of thing. There are too many people coming to visit, and the Jiang family doesn't have enough people to keep them out. We can only have Moya and Zhou Xiaobai stand at the Jiang family's entrance to turn people away. I'm bad at math. I can't do this job. Oh, really? Let's see whether you can do it. W8. Calm down. Wei Tiexin. Are you being reasonable or not? Alright, I'll do it. My dear sister. Elder Bao, have some refreshments. You've been guarding this place for 3 days without sleeping or resting. How about letting someone else take over so you can rest? Now isn't the time to rest. It's only noon today, and already 30 groups have infiltrated the Jiang family to probe around. That's more than the previous 3 days combined. Their strength is also increasing. There was even a third advancement expert who almost made it into the inner area. He hasn't shown himself for 3 days. Some people have already started to get suspicious. Principal Wang Hui has already made all the necessary arrangements. Elder, you don't need to worry so much. It's still not enough. Jiang Churan is staying by his side inside the room, while we're guarding the living room. Outside this house, all the elite experts of the Holy Judgment Guild and the Zhou family are on guard. There are even 2 dragons lying on the roof. Beyond that are the experts Wang Hui specially transferred from the Tianyu Guild, as well as the Jiang family's guards. You could say we've brought in everyone we can use. No matter how thorough the arrangements are, I'm still afraid there might be an unexpected oversight. Zhou Yi has attracted far too much attention this time. Now, it's not just the domestic forces that are stirring, the foreign forces are probably getting restless too. A human who can close a large-scale rift alone, a super genius like him, is enough to upset the balance of power in any country. Some countries may even develop the mindset that if they can't have him, they should destroy him. Zhou Yi's situation is even more dangerous than we imagined. Wang Hui has been running around constantly. I'm afraid he's also trying to find a way to help Zhou Yi resolve this matter. Oh. Could Zhou Yi's situation affect Feng'er? If we persuade Feng'er to leave Zhou Yi, would he? Shengu. Zhou Yi has helped the Shen family. He even saved everyone's lives. How can you think like that? That's too much. Qingyun Pavilion Master Zhen Wuwei requests an audience with Mr. Zhou Yi. I'm very sorry. Mr. Zhou is busy with many matters and is not receiving guests for now. I'll pass your invitation on to him. This is a small token of my sincerity. Then, approximately when can? It's impossible to say. Please wait patiently. Next. Please pass this on to Mr. Zhou. My master wishes to meet Mr. Zhou in person. Mr. Zhou is busy with many matters and is not receiving. Your master is. The Saintess of the Holy Church of Light, Novena Crossos, hopes that Mr. Zhou will reply as soon as possible with a time to meet. The Saintess will personally come to visit. I'll take my leave first. This, just hand it directly to the guild master and let him decide. What about the group? I can handle it. Brother E, I'm so sleepy. Go to sleep. I'll stay here and watch over you. Brother E, why are you so far away from me? Long time no see, Brother E. Eve waited 3 days for you. Looks like the toll you paid was greater than I imagined, Succubus Queen. Oh my, you're still so cold. How boring. What, I hurt your poor girlfriend, so you want revenge for her. Don't worry. No matter how you punish me, I can take it. Coincidentally, I also like men to be a little rough. Be careful, the ground is cold. You don't have to do this for me. I made her suffer so much. Don't you hate me? Hate you? Why would I hate you? You were only forced into it, and the true culprit has already been punished. Not only do I not hate you, I should even thank you, thank me. I understand your strength. If you hadn't protected Xiaoran, she wouldn't have survived until I arrived. Back then, Jiang Fu forced Xiaoran to give up control of her body. The more Xiaoran resisted, the more despicable methods Jiang Fu would use. And by pretending to join Jiang Fu in forcing her, while also making it seem like you were unable to seize control of the body, you were able to keep her alive. You're a little smarter than I thought. Although I never intended to let the Shadow Lord's plan succeed, I was still surprised that she actually managed to fight back and succeed on her own. You said you wanted to thank me, so what are you going to thank me with? How do you have them? Weren't they taken by Jiang Fu? When I killed Jiang Fu, I searched him first. Fortunately, in order to control you, he really did keep them on him. I learned from the Shadow Lord that these 3 eggs mean a great deal to you. Thank you, I had already given up hope, I was the one who failed them. Would you like to hear my story? I'd be glad to hear it. The succubus race isn't large. Even at its peak, there were only about 30,000 people in the royal capital. My elder brother was the king of the succubus. Back then, my brother was determined to strengthen the succubus race, so he pledged allegiance to the demon god. The demon god promised to give the succubus race a planet after the war. I argued with him because of this. Everyone knew how cruel and ruthless the demon god was. Following him was no different from making a deal with a tiger. It could never end well. He said I was timid and afraid of trouble, that I didn't understand how to take a risk for greater gains, and that the succubus race would only continue to be bullied by others. The turning point came after the demon god used the souls of the succubus royal family as sealing nails. My brother watched with his own eyes as his closest relatives were treated like mere tools, dying one after another without being able to rest in peace. He came to his senses, but it was too late. We were no match for the demon god. If we fled, we would face endless pursuit. So I sought help from the god of light, and the god of light came up with a plan. Have my brother strike the demon god at the crucial moment, then work together with the Apocalypse Dragon Knight to seal the demon god. The demon god was arrogant and had won battle after battle. It never believed that anyone would dare betray it. As a result, the plan was a great success, and the succubus race escaped the demon god's control. However, my brother's betrayal caused the succubus race to be hated by the demon god's followers. They slaughtered the succubus race at all costs. In the end, it was the god of light who intervened and saved the surviving succubi. From then on, the succubus race completely disappeared, with only a small number of succubi wandering and reproducing in various places. I'm sorry to my people, sorry to my family who passed away, and even more sorry to my unborn younger brother and sister. One wrong decision by the ruler of a nation forced 30,000 subjects to bear the consequences of his mistake. It also left her carrying nearly 10,000 years of guilt. You promised me before that if I left her, you would be willing to do 3 things for me. Does that still count? As long as they don't go against morality or violate the law. Hatch them. Raise them. All right. I will leave Jiang Churan and leave the succubus queen's power with her. But if she wants to bring her bloodline power to its full potential, she must do the second thing. Go to the ruins of the succubus royal family in the demon realm and find my remains. What for? Burn them. Burn them? Yes, burn them. The remains will condense the unique talents and skills of the succubus royal family. It will only benefit her, with no harm. Ugh. If the talents and skills of your succubus race are inherited this way, wouldn't that mean you could only maintain a certain population forever? Even if a powerful expert doesn't die, there can never be another powerful expert. No, this is only the method of inheritance used by the succubus royal family when they were in dire circumstances. Now that not a single member of the succubus royal family is still alive, they naturally can't use the normal method. If they can grow up, I hope you and her can personally teach them. If they have talent, let them learn the succubus skills. If they don't, just raise them as ordinary children. This is the last thing I can leave for them. The second thing, I agree to that too. Thank you. What's wrong? I'm leaving. The third thing. Don't tell them that they have a useless older sister. Zhou Yi, thank you. She's also a pitiful person. Zhou Yi, the Holy Church of Light has sent a letter. To Mr. Zhou Yi, the battle at the Jiang family, where you single-handedly closed the large-scale rift and revived tens of thousands of people, such achievements are rarely seen in a century. The Holy Church of Light deeply admires you. There is another matter that is inconvenient to explain in writing. We need to discuss it with you in person. Enclosed with this letter is a bottle of a small gift. We hope you will accept it with a smile. Holy Radiant Dew allows a professional to increase their level by 1 without any restrictions. This is the first time I've seen a spirit medicine that can directly increase experience, and without any restrictions. The Holy Church really isn't stingy. This thing is extremely rare. Only the bishops of the Holy Church of Light can produce it. The higher a professional's level, the more astronomical the amount of experience required to level up becomes. Going from level 19 to level 20 only requires killing a few hundred monsters. But going from level 59 to level 60, even if you kill a few hundred monsters every day, would still take 3 or 4 years. This thing can directly save someone all that time. To give a gift like this, it seems they really want to meet me. Who wouldn't want to meet you now, kid? You're a superstar. Elder Bao, can you tell me about the Holy Church of Light?